it's
You
going.
think?
Yeah, it says.
Okay.
Streaming because like that was actually set to, like to also like record to like a hard drive.
Right.
But it's actually not in the computer right now.
Hey everybody! If there's anybody there yet, we gotta pull up the chat real quick.
Yeah, let's make sure we're live here.
You can do it. I believe in you.
Oh, that's.
This is that.
Just need another tab. Give me a hot second here.
Well, in case we are live, we are coming to maybe live from the top 8 of the Dragon Ball Z 2016 World Championships.
Ow, ow.
My name is Dustin Morbido.
I'm Lorraine.
Lorraine Morbido's here.
I'm Kyle.
Brian
Valdez is
Brian
here.
Valdez is hanging out at the
If you know
end.
himself.
He has helped us out intensely.
In between winning a Worlds of Dragon and playing in Worlds.
That's right, yeah. Between both earning his invite this weekend and putting in a not terrible showing in the tournament. Like, you did all right.
3-3, lost 2 mirrors. I win the mirrors, I'm in top 8.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
That's how it goes sometimes. Sometimes you just don't draw a leash first. What do you do?
But sometimes I did.
Sometimes.
3 games, I did like twice.
3 times you did. So again, we have our top 8 from
That's not. It wasn't the
yesterday. We have
caps.
Tim Palacios, who's running Blue Resolute Goku. Andre Nix is running Saiyan Dynamic Broly. Mitchell Janovic with Orange Retribution Roshi.
All right, that's a good sign.
Nick Toth with Red Ruthless Goku. Anthony Eason with Red Ascended Vegeta, fan favorite.
Oh Lord.
Frisco
Yeah, pop
Faz
out
with
chat.
Restored Gohan. Sundeep Kundabaka with Orange Retribution Roshi. And Tommy Delano kept in at 4-2 with Blue Goku. And
There we go.
our first match today will be Nick and Anthony, a matchup of red decks.
Yep. Two different,
Very different red
red
decks. So that should be an exciting matchup to see both very aggressive decks, although in different ways.
Mm-hmm. A Ruthless versus Ascension.
Yes. And
I don't know. We didn't. Did we have the Ruthless on yesterday? I know we had the Ascension on.
I don't believe we did.
Last round of Swiss. So.
We had a.
Yeah, we
did have them on. He played.
We did. Okay.
He played Tim in one of the rounds
I
and lost that game.
Oh, okay.
Right on.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so we're getting underway right now. Let us know if let's go back over to the table, check that too. But let us know how
make
the
sure they're
audio
not
stuff is.
starting already.
Yeah, like I'm gonna make sure they're on the right side.
Yeah, and all
Yeah.
the names are in the right place.
That one.
There we go.
Nope,
Okay.
no one's
They haven't
there.
sat down.
So nothing to see yet, but
Nope.
So
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
All right. We'll leave it on the
Right
table
outside.
view then. Perfect.
let's see. So
Did he crush it? Did he sit down at the right side?
I can't tell you yet.
okay, yeah, we'll find out.
Yep, looks like we got it right.
Hold on, we'll find out. I don't know, man.
Live shoe
Fingers
tying.
crossed.
This is the hottest DBZ action
Oh,
yet.
man.
Oh man.
Remember that episode where Goku tied his shoes for 20 minutes?
But he doesn't
That one
have
was my
shoelaces.
favorite.
They said it was 20 minutes, but it was like 50 episodes.
Yeah.
I think we're good here.
Did we do it? Did we
We did.
predict?
That's right. Goku had to tie his shoes before Planet
So
Namek exploded.
Anthony won most of his games yesterday on the strength of Red Restriction and Vegeta's Final Flash.
Yes.
And it's difficult to say how much of an impact they'll have in this game because, again, Ruthless is a very aggressive deck, but it also runs the Mastery and Unleashed and Confrontations.
Mm-hmm.
So he could still lock them out of key turns, and if nothing else, you'll guarantee yourself going into turns that he won't be able to unleash.
Sure.
So if he can push that advantage and get a couple levels up before Goku gets to 4, he could be in a good spot.
Uh-huh. And as we saw yesterday, like, the restrictions and then just plowing ahead with
Yep.
anger really got
Plowing
him through
ahead.
that game.
And then
Just scoot the mic closer to you, just if you can. Perfect.
another interesting thing, we were going through the deck list last night because they posted the top 8, all of them on their website.
Right.
Anthony runs a lot of physical blocks in his deck, and that could be
Yes.
key for this matchup.
Mm-hmm. True. Ruthless loves them some physical
Right,
attacks.
especially Ruthless lowering anger on every successful attack.
For sure. Yeah, that's
The
going to
more-
be a big.
The more attacks Anthony can stop, the more likely.
Yeah,
he
that's
is
going to be the
win.
bigger
I
deal
know
about
that's
that,
Some
honestly.
pretty dumb commentary, but there it is.
I mean,
Sure. Because as far as damage output goes, the way that Ruthless Goku works, he can have a whole kill turn with just trailing blasts and unleashed. So,
Yeah.
from a defensive standpoint, in terms of taking life cards, the physical block line isn't a big deal. But for preserving Anthony's anger level, like Kyle said, those physical blocks are a huge deal against Ruthless.
That's true.
All the games today there's no time limit for any of these matches. It's best of 3, so each round will be a
Buckle
minimum of
in.
2 games. And as they announced on the Panini site, I think a week or two before the event, the player with the highest seed in every matchup gets the option of who goes first. So they're not going to roll dice or anything.
The first round.
Yes, the loser of each game will then.
Yeah. The first,
goes
yes,
first
exactly.
in
The
the next
first,
game?
the first game in the match, and then loser picks from there. So if it goes to 3, the person with the highest seed would ultimately get to go first 2 times, assuming they take both of those opportunities.
And Nick is the 4 seed here, with Anthony being the 5 seed. So Nick will, in all likelihood, be going first.
I would believe so.
And as we said yesterday, we have 2 people in top 8 here, Tim Palacios and Nick Toth, who qualified at the last chance qualifier on Friday.
Which is really
still
impressive.
just, right, incredible to think about. Tim went 6-0, number 1 seed.
Yeah, I think we were talking. I don't think it was on stream when we were talking about it, but yeah, we were comparing it to like sports
Right.
sports victories and like wild cards getting in, and just like, oh, they're doing so
all you
good. They
gotta
just
do is
kind of
get there.
keep the train rolling.
When you're hot, you're hot.
Right, you're on a hot streak. We also have a little bit of unrelated Worlds news from yesterday, that the ARG competitive tournament on the other room.
Yeah, for
we have our
next
first
year.
invite
Yep.
for next year. And I said that, and I can't remember his name. So, sorry.
No, that's fine. Yeah,
Quick fact check.
yeah. Lorraine will look it up.
I got it.
We've been getting everything in order this morning, although it went pretty smoothly. We had more stuff set up
Yeah.
today
It's
than
easier to
yesterday,
set
because
up.
yesterday we had to move everything like 5 rooms down. Today it wasn't that bad, so which is good. Top cut is pretty important. Shuffling up.
Looking. Yeah.
Say,
I'm sure they figured it out at some point.
they're talking about other games starting, but again, there's no time. So if they start a little later or a little earlier, it doesn't
Corey
matter
Aguilar,
much.
Yes.
Yeah.
So there'll be 2 world invitees after today,
Yes, they're right. The winner
because
today
the
will
winner
also
the winner
win
today
an
will
invite.
be able to play again next year.
All right.
All right, here we go.
We are officially started in the top cut.
A round of applause, and game 1 of match 1 is about to begin.
And different from last year, the top cut here is the separate day from
Yeah.
the main Swiss. So all these players either had a night full of rest or a night full of terror panics.
That's right. Yeah, rest, panic, or drunken stupor. You
Yes.
know, and that's on
One of
them,
three.
man.
Yeah, right.
So
To each your own. Train how you will.
And it'll be interesting to see how many of these players were able to adapt to seeing the deck lists. So you, obviously, you couldn't change your deck, but if you did your homework, you could spend some time getting to know your potential opponents. It's like we said, we knew Anthony has 9 physical blocks in his deck, but I wonder if Nick knows that.
Technically had the information available.
Right. It was available to him. And it's always good to know things like sphere counts or confrontation
yeah.
counts and general block lines, dead draws. It's like if you were really dedicated, you could have a lot of notes prepared for today.
yes, best 2 out of 3 games.
Yeah.
For somebody who asked, we were talking about that just a minute ago.
Whose seed was higher? Did you say it was Nick's?
Nick is the
Yeah.
4, Anthony's the 5. With any luck, the better seed will sit on the left every game.
If we can make it.
Oh, don't shake it, please.
Oh God.
I mean, it didn't get that off centered, but
Yeah.
my goodness. That's why I had a chair over there yesterday to keep people from touching that thing.
Right.
Oh God.
We're not gonna interrupt their game.
gonna bark.
Luckily, we still have a pretty good view, but
If it had crashed, we might have had to go in there.
yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. We'll tweak it between rounds and hopefully line it up a little
no,
better
the
again.
table
But
cam has fallen over. He's got an escape, I believe.
Declaring.
we're going in.
Yeah, a tandem. I think he had.
See, visiting.
Maybe he drew that with Goku. I
Yeah,
think
I would guess
he had a
that was
point.
the Goku draw. It's just kind of a bummer.
I think we have the hand cams flipped. I don't know how that happened.
Okay.
Yeah. That,
Oh, do you want me to?
just swap them. Oh, it's probably because we pivoted the table. Like I think
Oh,
that's
that's
what-
right.
Yeah.
Where's the
So
hate this match.
Anthony with an early escape to 2. That's not super critical in this matchup,
Do you
but
know
he will
which-
be able
No,
to
don't
get
even do
an
that.
extra
Just
anger out
drag them
Oh,
physically.
drag 'em, you mean? Whoop. Oh dear. Don't mind.
There
me.
we go.
God damn it.
Just click it in the view.
of it. See,
All right, you got it.
Fixed.
Perfect.
Nick whiffs on a high kick here.
Problem solved.
I don't have his block line in front of me, but I wonder how often that was likely to miss, because you see that a lot with high kicks.
Sure.
But it is going to hit clean. So Anthony has the visiting. Which seems like a bad draw now, but it's never too bad to draw the dead draw defensively like that. 'Cause
Yeah, especially
a light combat early.
Yeah, exactly. Early game, there's not too much on the line. Luckily, Nick didn't pull like a full-on unleash
Right.
turn this combat.
Right. So you'll be able to take something strong into the next turn.
Mm-hmm. And I don't
Going for the
think
high kick again.
we can even try to check to confirm this, but I don't think Nick runs any board control. Like, I think that visiting will happen at some
Sure.
point once it hits the table.
Nick's whiffed again with high kick.
Still hate that card.
I am totally agreeing with you. I don't hate it as a card, but I hate it in a lot of the decks.
Yes, yeah. I hate it when people.
Because you see this.
Yeah, exactly. We
It-
see people do their counts of like looking at the list and see what
Yeah.
their block line looks like, and then there's like the odds of hitting
Right.
something with that
Then
card are
he
pretty
doubled
slim.
down, throwing good money after bad to ruthless it and still miss.
Yeah.
But Anthony doesn't have a super strong hand here, so it's probably not going to come back to hurt him too much.
Calculating damage. I believe it'll do 5 stages.
Hey, Mike. Mike Ingersoll
Anthony's
in
really
chat.
off to the races in terms of anger so far.
Sure.
So like shit has already gotten real.
Yeah, no kidding.
Gallic Final Flash, Energy Blast.
Yeah, Anthony
And
took a little
visiting.
damage that turn, but not.
That's not so bad.
Yeah, exactly. Not so much that like I would say the game is even. Like he might even be slightly ahead considering he's 1 anger away from leveling.
And he's got the visiting queued up with a couple of targets to hit on it.
Yeah, there's no problem with taking minimal damage for early game, and
Right.
like you said, especially now that he's got the visiting,
Yeah,
he's got
visiting is
options
As
for
long
it.
as Goku's at under level 3, things
Sure.
are pretty good.
Yeah, if Goku had changed levels even once that turn, it would have been a way bigger deal.
It's-
Like that would have been definitive advantage, Nick.
It's an interesting call for Anthony here because Goku's at 0.
Sure.
So it's still a ruthless deck. You don't want to start poking the bear here, but it's possible to come in and hope to have a free combat.
Yeah.
Personally, I think that would be a little bit risky, especially with the visiting in hand.
Yeah.
But-
Looks like he's thinking about holding that visiting, and in some builds, that's kind of a cool idea when you plan to declare. In his deck, I don't think there's any way for him to cycle it. So, like, even if he
No.
declares this turn, I can't imagine why he wouldn't want it on the table.
Right.
Like, if you have other options to trade it for something else, there are
Yeah.
plenty of situations where
He
you'd
does
want to
run
keep
Android
the setup.
headbutts, which he doesn't have
I
in hand
suppose
and
that's
wouldn't
true.
have been really relevant, but
Yeah. Because we were like you said, we were looking at all these lists last night, and I don't think he has a single ability to cycle
Right.
cards for new cards. Like he could discard a card to a headbutt or to draw new cards in combat. So
yeah, it makes it really hard to run a lot of setup and board cards
Yeah.
for
for
the deck that can't cycle them in any way.
for certain.
Interestingly enough, so all the deck lists, neither of these red decks are running red relaxation.
Yeah, that's crazy.
It's very surprising, yes.
Like that's my I love the card anyway because
okay,
it's
he
great.
kept the final flash.
Yeah.
That's
I mean-
interesting. Did you kept the Gallic on?
No, he rejuve the Galacon. He kept
Okay,
the final
so
flash.
that's the right play here.
For sure.
So the crits don't matter too much, and the final flash will lock you out of potential devastating actions.
Yeah, kind of a lot. Like it'll lock him out of Goku level 2. It'll lock him
Yes.
out of using the mastery. It'll lock him out of Unleashed, obviously. Confrontation.
All right. Nick's entering.
Come in hot.
Anthony wisely
Double
visiting.
escape.
2 escapes.
Tandem attack. Some other stuff hiding back there.
Blocking hand.
Goku might get some. Goku might get some levels here anyway.
Second final flash, blocking hand.
Wow.
No, I
Yep,
think
the
it's a
tandem
head.
attack's gonna get an extra draw.
I'm looking at Anthony's hand now.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh.
Goku throwing the tandem to net a draw
Right.
is pretty cool against Vegeta. Like, Anthony might have ever so slightly been regretting that visiting after that
Sure.
hit.
Surprised he didn't take the chance to Gallic gun or blocking hand here for the level. He's just gonna final flash for it.
Yeah, I don't hate that. Like,
I mean, he'll probably get the chance to use that blocking hand at some point.
sure, and it
Yeah.
like that preps him up for way more defense later
Right.
in the combat. So like he can take 1 or 2 physicals even,
Right.
and then blocking hand. If like assuming he thinks Nick's hand is that stacked.
The,
and-
the way this combat is shaping out for Nick, he's gonna have a lot going for him in terms of draws. So Anthony's gonna be looking to end combat here with the Vegeta 3.
Yeah, for sure. If he hits 3 this turn, which seems pretty likely,
Right.
like he's getting the
Given
hell out of
what
here.
we know.
Yeah.
So that's the aerial assault.
Yeah. And again, like if-
Anthony even here could sequence.
yeah, I
to
would think
level up here and get out.
yeah, I would think still probably take this one, but like considering it is red assault specifically and that hit effect makes his stuff unpreventable,
Right.
maybe block it?
I mean, we know Anthony runs a lot of colorless cards, something like 26 out of 60. So
Yeah.
he can't necessarily bank on blocking hand, mastery, 2 anger level, and combat.
Yeah. And the idea here is he's reset his anger to 0, so he won't lose an anger from taking this.
Right.
It should put him at 4 above, so he won't lose the ability to perform any of the cards in his hand.
So he does have another big energy cost attack in his hand. So you can't be too free and loose with stages. He's going to take it. Oh, I'm sorry, he does not.
I was gonna say, I thought he had a second one, but
Yeah,
apparently
I
not.
was gonna say,
Okay,
I
you're right.
I don't know what
Our
you're
bad.
That
talking
changes
about.
everything.
It's 2 mule kicks, a headbutt.
In any
and
case, his
blocking
hand
hand.
doesn't have any stage costs, so.
Yeah. And now he is set up to swing for the mastery level.
Oh, he can't mastery.
Oh, it's true.
He
He
final
final
flashed.
flashed, okay.
Yeah. So he's like,
So
yeah,
none of this
actually,
makes sense.
Y'all are a mess.
Yep.
assuming Nick doesn't interact with him in any way, he can still net the level. But if Nick drops him even 1 anger,
Right. Which seems likely.
that's a pass for Nick.
Interesting.
Yep, Anthony happy
Right,
to get out of
wow.
that, I
Yeah.
think.
Yeah.
And then Goku has to go
So, yeah.
back down
So
because he
that was
escaped.
where the final flash paid off because Nick couldn't Ruthless Mastery or Goku 2 power.
Sure. I think it was a really smart. Or did Nick even have another action? But
I mean,
Looks
he
like
had
he had
another.
another.
yeah, he did. But
And then
yeah,
he had
yeah,
double strike.
that was a pretty smart pass. Like I kind of like that actually.
Okay, he's going back down.
Yeah, Goku's back down to 1.
If Anthony had actually netted that anger from the that blocking hand, that would have been a huge swing
Right.
to like really put him ahead.
I wouldn't be surprised if we see another combat here from Anthony with the final flash in hand and 2 anger.
What final flash?
He picked up another final flash.
Oh, okay.
Already going for the
Say,
deck
already
count.
going for the deck count.
How much of a beating
Say
can
that's
I
in the
take?
neighborhood of 30.
That's a pretty safe hand to come in on, too, if you're just
Yeah.
trying to get to 3.
Yeah,
It also has a dashing punch. Is that in there as well?
No.
Resourceful block, blocking hand, final flash, and the
Oh,
driving
right,
knee.
right. Yep, driving knee. Okay.
Who's going for
I'll
it?
say he's on a
And he
mastery.
hits.
And it works. He gets.
And
the
that was actually a pretty big gamble considering Anthony's build. Like, I like that play a lot in red decks that run a thicker line of styled cards, but he's like 60-40 styled, so he's got like a really good chance to miss.
With the blocking hand in hand, he was kind of safe if
Oh,
it
sure.
whiffed.
Mm-hmm.
But he would have given Nick an opportunity to unleash here as opposed to leading on the final flash. So he's
Yeah. And I
getting a little
kind
gambly.
of expect him to get out here,
Yeah,
but
I
we'll
do
see
too.
if he stays in.
You got a crit with that.
So he's probably going to be thrilled to just kind of go home, take his blocking hand, and see what he comes up with next turn.
Yeah,
Yep, that's
net
what
one
we
more,
have.
net one more anger. Yeah, that's a
So
That's
This
a
game
huge,
is going spectacularly for Anthony.
Right,
at
that's
this
Yeah.
point.
another huge swing. Like he's pulling ahead every single combat.
Right. And that's the power of not only Red Ascension, but also Vegeta.
Yeah.
Sure.
And I think that's where some of the other decks like this have trailed off, is that they haven't been able to just bail combat whenever it's convenient.
Excuse me. There we go. Nick taking his time, contemplating the discard, which I don't mind at all. He's really on notice now to kind of try to make something happen.
Did you see what was in
Nick
Nick's
looking
hand?
over that hand.
I see some cards.
At least 2 red and 1.
I see a
Colorless.
very consternated look on his face.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
doesn't look pleased.
Maybe I think that's a sphere. It's a new heroic sphere. I think a stop or red catch. That's what it is. That block. Yeah, that's
Yep.
Pastor Juve.
understandable.
Death blow.
Death blow, dashing
Dash-
punch,
ooh.
shoulder grab.
Shoulder grab. It's a solid hand.
Yeah.
Especially at Vegeta level 3. Like I don't think
Yeah.
I don't
Oh, he had long competition.
it'll really depend on Nick's hand. If he is forced into a situation where Anthony enters and he has to block that dashing punch, being able to do it twice,
Right,
like
that's terrifying.
that's like a whole level maybe,
going.
without Nick being being able to interact really at all.
I like this declare
2
here.
confrontations,
Go
a
for the
static
mastery,
shot.
hits it again.
Nice.
Right now, Nick is terrified of a final flash. It's not going to happen, but
Yeah.
Yeah, say no final flash, no restriction. So
Mhm.
okay,
It's gonna
he'll take it.
just
Yeah,
have-
that's definitely the
Right,
better.
you don't want to let that stick around
Right,
again.
the better scenario. Yeah, that would have been a little much to deal with at this point.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, Anthony doesn't have the 2 anger card in hand to secure a level now, but
Sure, but hopefully Nick will lead with the confrontation. You would definitely
Yes.
think so.
Right.
Because yeah, any attack into that
So-
blocking hand will net Anthony the level he needs and like come really close to clinching the game.
yeah,
Yeah.
so Nick's gonna probably hit this devastating blow and then confrontation again with the other blocking hand, and then
Mhm.
do whatever he wants with what he has left.
Yeah, I don't think this will be a huge turn for Nick, but
No.
he'll be able to. He should be able to lock him at level 3, so
Right.
that's not nothing.
Although he'll get the level at the end of the turn, which is maybe an advantage for Nick.
Get rid of that, and also
Yep.
get it out of
Put
here.
it on the pile.
He's got a couple of style cards in his hand, so he'll be able to knock him down a couple anger.
Yeah, if this had been another restriction or final flash turn,
Right, very
Yeah.
different.
I think they're passing out.
Interesting.
huh?
He might not have had the
Say,
stages.
did he
to
not
play
have an
any of those
attack? Did he not
I
have a
don't think he
different
had any
attack? All right, I
stages.
thought he had maybe a
That's
physical.
very
but-
unfortunate for him.
yeah.
Because the
Yeah, the dashing punch put him at
punch and
zero.
then shoulder grab would have
So he was still locked out of actions.
Okay.
ended up still coming up pretty positive for Anthony.
Right.
Yeah,
Some-
I thought Nick was going to be able to play at least one action that
Yes.
turn. That
Some
changes
games
everything.
everything goes your way, and this looks like one of them for Anthony so far.
Yeah, no kidding.
Mm-hmm. And Nick's going like,
Yeah,
and absolutely, technically, he has to make something happen. But like
sure.
having to enter here with
Without an unleashed in hand.
yeah, without an unleashed with Nick or with Anthony
He
not
got
actually having anger on the
2
board.
guns. And energy defense.
This Gap Gun's not terribly relevant for this matchup.
I know.
Sure.
It's funny.
Mhm.
Yeah, Nick contemplating that static shot because it might be the only chance he gets to throw it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Those 2 stages could go away at any second.
right.
I think he's got maybe 2 blocking hands.
Let's see that, or save it as your mastery pull.
Sure.
Yeah.
Not seeing what else is in his hand.
He's got an
Inferno.
1 blocking hand at least, maybe 2. I think it's 2.
Yeah.
a little more defensive of a hand than you two Rufus
Yeah.
play, but Anthony's been throwing so many attacks. Those dashing punches are no joke.
Yeah, I don't fault him at all for taking his time with this decision.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is that a jump kick? His last card? Wish him around again. I can no longer
Yeah.
tell.
2 blocking hands, an Inferno, and
Or is that Red
right.
Duck?
that's
something.
That's a jump kick. Unfortunately, he doesn't have the level to put him down.
No, it doesn't work that way.
Oh, you're right.
You both just drop. So
Yeah.
even if he's at level 1, he can drop Anthony a level if it hits.
You're right.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately,
I say,
lowering
yeah,
down
that-
a level
that-
would also end combat.
That's true too. And that's gonna detach that Red Inferno.
Yeah.
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 So
It
kind
was
of a
not
wasted action,
blocked for the level.
unfortunately.
Yeah.
Nick
I
couldn't
mean,
have
you got
known
the
that.
draw.
Yeah, he drew
Yeah,
another card.
Uh huh. All right, here we
He's
go.
going for it. And I think it's gonna hit.
It's gonna
Yeah,
hit.
hitting this
So
time.
Anthony will probably still get out, but we'll see.
Right. Well, Anthony, because he lowered on Nick's action, he'll get a phase, and then
and
Nick
then
will have to pass.
and then have to pass. Yeah.
So he can even
That's an excellent
mastery,
point.
make an action,
Sure.
pass.
Still gonna
And
net a
that's-
lot of
that's like
anger.
what we're gonna see here.
Yep. Okay.
Skip. Galacon for an anger. And then that'll probably end combat, so he'll
It's gonna
come
do
out
a
with 3
lot.
anger. And right, he's put out a lot of damage too at this point.
Yeah. Seriously. Oh, but he drew a stop off of that Inferno. I think that's it. Yeah. So I mean.
Presumably, you'd think since combat's about to end here, he'll just drop the block.
Yeah.
Looking
Yeah,
at 9
nine
damage.
total. He might. I
He's
say.
he's
Yeah, I'm
counting
gonna
it out.
count.
Yeah.
So I believe he will get to use it twice if he blocks it still,
Correct.
because it would be his first stopped.
But if combat ends,
Sure, but I mean,
he would
like
have to
Nick,
forfeit his
Nick's
ability
deck
to
is
end
so low. Maybe
Right.
Anthony will just throw it a second
maybe
time.
shift
Like
gears and just kind of throw some attacks.
Punch, punch, punch.
anger went out the window, but he's they got the lead in life deck now.
Mhm.
Like why not push the advantage?
It's a tough call.
Yeah.
And he's taking it.
Yeah, I think that's fine. I'm not sure. If anything, it probably just cost Anthony an anger because I'm pretty sure he would have stayed in and just thrown it again.
I don't know. Nick still has a lot of cards in his hand. Anthony doesn't know what they are.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they're talking
Yeah.
about mastery
Yeah.
and that pass
So
sequence.
You got skipped and then
Yeah.
you got passed.
He didn't have an action
Yeah.
yet,
That
so
is-
they skipped an action, and then once he got an action, he has to pass it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, Vegeta. You and your silly tricks.
Yeah, Nick's kind of on life support here.
Yeah.
Anthony's still within not immediate striking distance, but certainly viability of MPP victory.
Right.
And he's way ahead on life lead, so yeah, Nick's fighting a losing battle right now, but it's only game 1, so
Mhm.
what he honestly like at this point, I don't think Nick's gonna come back from this game, but he really
No.
just needs to maintain his composure for game 2.
Right.
Like if he gets rattled and starts
And then
making
hopefully
mistakes,
3.
yeah, exactly. That'll be that, but
He's going.
At this point, Anthony just needs to avoid any just major catastrophes.
sure.
Yeah.
Which
And Nick's
it's
deck
still
is
a ruthless Goku deck, which can still just kind of pull it out of the hat any kind of time.
yeah, but Nick's deck is so small, like we don't know what his unleashed
He
count is
might not
left.
have
We
any
don't know.
attached
We don't know if he has
cards
attached
left,
cards left.
Mm.
So we'll see what Anthony ends up going for here.
He's going for
With
mastery.
the mastery, he's hit it every time.
Wow.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
That's a little crazy considering his counts on cards.
Mhm.
Like
He's been playing a lot of colorless cards though.
Right.
Like he's been drawing them.
sure.
So
It's something like 26 cards.
yeah.
So he's got the skip, the pass from level 4. He might end combat again.
And yeah, even at this point, like ending combat might
Nick to
might
draw on
put
unleash
deck
now.
within like might put Nick within death range,
Right.
life tech count wise. So looking at those piles.
Always be checking.
Like you said, he's got to see if he even has
Yeah.
attached cards left to pull.
And again, no time limit, so everybody, I encourage them to take as much time
Yeah,
as they need.
Yeah.
For sure, especially late game.
Oh, so he
like,
drew his last unleashed.
Mhm.
He's got it in hand. The other two are in his discard.
I think he's looking to see if he's any
No,
attached
yeah, I
cards
know.
here.
yeah. This is the one case specifically where I would have brought a notepad. Like if I were Nick, I would have liked to be making, since there's no time limit, I would have
Right,
been like to
especially for
make
all 3 games.
yeah, to be making notes on quantities of stuff at this point of the game. Like he could totally deduce most or all of his life deck, like his remaining cards,
Right.
if he takes a little time and tries to figure that stuff out. At least the very important stuff for sure.
He's taking it. And then he passes.
And Anthony's out.
On the bottom.
Yeah.
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 And combat ends, discard
he's
cards in
trying to figure
play,
out
then
where-
discard down.
Double strike there. So he should be at 2 anger, right?
If
From
he
the
gained
master-
one,
He gained one from the double strike, unless he got because he leveled up off of mastery and then gained one from the double strike, so he should
Yes.
be at 2.
he might have missed his,
Yeah, he
his
might have
mastery
he
trigger.
might have missed the mastery trigger, but
Mm.
again, like he's probably so
I mean,
locked in on life deck
right.
at this point that it kind of doesn't matter.
Nick still has to discard down anyway.
That's
Yeah.
that could be true. He's just waiting for the end of the turn.
Yeah.
Although technically
It would
it's
be
a slight
he's
missequence, but
he's technically past that point because it is end of combat. So yeah, Nick thinking real hard. I think he's only got like 5 or 6 cards left. That's
Not
not a lot.
much, yeah.
Not a lot of life deck.
Yeah, he's just
And
not gonna do
draw.
it. Whatever, that's fine. Man, he's been stage pressured hard this
Yeah, I think-
game.
that's definitely caught him off guard with all the physical attacks knocking him down.
He got a drew a blinding.
Well,
Static shot. Energy defensive stance.
yep,
Blinding.
that's
Yeah,
the game.
That's gonna do it. So,
And again, yeah,
Anthony takes game 1.
yeah, I really like Anthony's build. I don't see many problems with Nick's build either. It's just
No, I think
now he's got to maintain composure. Like I
Right.
said, he's got to shake off that loss, just pretend it didn't happen. And
all the 50-50 balls went to Anthony that game, I
yeah,
think.
yeah, no kidding. Won a lot of hypothetical coin flips in
Right.
terms of how things could have gone and how they went.
I mean, that's also a benefit to the two best of 3 format.
Yeah, no, I'm glad they're playing best of 3
Yeah,
for certain.
especially for something as like high stakes as
Yeah,
this,
best of 3, no time limit, and
Mhm.
the biggest tournament of the
We
year is definitely the way to go.
We have the entire day to get this in. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
there'll be plenty of time. I don't care how long it takes.
Mhm.
Well, and also that just for like that kind of like if you can take a breather in between
Sure.
this, it's not like you just got like instantly. I mean, this was extremely one-sided,
Right.
and that would have been a bummer had it not been like a best of 3
But
or whatever.
Ruthless Goku, very, very explosive. It
Yeah.
can still win these last 2 games
Oh, yeah.
easily.
Yeah, and he's dangerous. Like Ruthless Goku's dangerous at pretty much any point other than kind of the point you
Very
reach in
end.
that last combat and a
Yeah.
half or so. Like it's dangerous early game, it's dangerous mid game. If you get late enough,
Right.
just like any deck, like if you get so deep in the hole, there's kind of no way to dig your way out. But
Yeah.
it has a lot of options to pull out clutch victories for most
yeah.
of the game.
Right.
So he's not out of this by any means.
No.
Like I said, if there's any disadvantage you might have, I would think it's just mental at this point.
Right.
Like if he gets
you start getting down on yourself
yeah,
if you lose
if
the game
he
that
if he
badly.
psychs himself out, he might make a mistake or two that could really cost him. But let's hope that doesn't
Right,
happen.
and again, this is the final 8 at Worlds, and Nick has a lot of experience both this year and last year.
Yeah.
He was attended at Worlds last year, so I'm sure that this is not new to him.
Mm-hmm.
How did he get last year?
He didn't cut. I don't know what
Sure.
his actual finish
Right.
is.
What his record was or whatever. And Nick will have the option to go first again. He lost that game,
Yeah.
so
He is.
here we go.
Okay. He's got
Tandem
Blocking
Reds.
Hand, Reds.
Not really the hand you wanted to see.
No, not
probably a
really.
pass to just
Yeah.
just to
I'd
give him something
most
to
likely
mastery next
most
year.
likely holding that Reds.
He's right. He's definitely considering maybe holding the block here for something Anthony might throw next turn,
Yeah.
which is maybe an adjustment from what he would have done the first game.
Do you need the results from other matches, or is someone hoping it up?
If you have them.
Tommy won his first game.
Okay.
I missed the first two.
All right, so some quick updates here. Tom Delena won his first match against Tim Palacios, and it's the first game Tim Palacios has lost all tournament.
Yeah.
That was the Blue Goku mirror,
Yeah.
Vegeta also passing out.
and that is the only result we've gotten so far. But
Yep.
as we get more, we'll keep you updated.
Yeah. Well, aside from our obvious one.
We'll keep them updated on that one too.
Mm-hmm.
Another kick, which I still hate.
I bet Nick hates it after that first game too.
Yeah, no kidding. Lead on
Confrontation.
confront, not bad.
So
That-
there's some
That
good
hand's
cards in
all
there,
right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
depending on what Nick's game plan is and what's in his hand.
Mhm.
You know, even then, the final flash still probably looks like your best target,
Yeah. He's got energy block.
even with the energy block in hand.
Yeah.
Sure.
I'm just trying to see his cards to really.
Right.
hand.
I mean, yeah.
Yep.
If he denies the final flash, he denies him the anger in this combat, like the
Right.
level in this combat. Like
Yeah.
he can get to 4 with
And that's it.
yeah, and that's it.
Mhm.
And that's exactly where Nick wants him, because hopefully, if he's able to sequence right,
Right, and then Nick has to get into an interesting sequencing scenario here. So you sort of want him to gain anger, so you can take away his anger. So we'll see what he
Sure.
plans out for himself here.
mm-hmm.
Like records. Like for this.
No, we're not worried about that.
We'll update the bottom. As
Yeah,
we
yeah,
go.
I
yeah,
just
yeah.
meant like for this
Ah.
activity.
So he's gonna hit him with the It's only the most common red attack.
Static shot.
Static shot.
Thank you. It's too early.
Tom's a one game to 0.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Dev blow for minimal damage.
Mm-hmm. It will at least keep Nick without a discard pile to start ruthlessing off of,
Mm-hmm.
but he's going for the high kick again. Let's see if third time's a charm. And you got
You
one.
got one.
You got two. If nothing else, that would have been a terrible hand to draw.
Yeah. No kidding.
Yeah, he'll keep the resourceful block knowing Anthony's got a couple of physicals in hand, although
Yeah, I mean, I almost
Neither
like
one of those.
I almost like
Maybe-
the escape there just to
Yeah,
put
just
him
hold it.
on notice.
sure.
Like even though he's already got reds, like I kind of like taking the escape there
Uh-huh.
and keeping it and just ditching the reds. Second dev blow.
Yep. He's- Right, I don't know what that gained him.
Yeah, exactly. Like a couple of life cards and stages that he probably could have taken. In fact, if he was gonna block one thing, I would have stopped this.
Or they'll do more damage.
Yeah, just to save even more life card damage. So maybe he is a little on tilt here.
We're blocking the dev blow preserved his attack base, but it's still 2 stages. You're still under Vegeta, probably.
Yeah, I don't love that sequencing, like
No.
that right there. I'm not. And again, now the card he's left with is reds, which is fine, but escape would have been way more threatening. Like it would have
Sure.
been. He could have generated more theoretical advantages from gaining a temporary level for a combat than he can with just
Right.
one anger.
He's not threatening a level on anger
Wow.
right now. So
Yeah, I didn't like any of those choices there necessarily, because I didn't necessarily like taking the physical block. And if he's going to take
Yeah.
the physical block, I would have liked him to stop the attack that was more damaging life card wise.
Because that lost him unleashed. Like he took that in that headbutt damage.
Sure. Yeah, and he
Yeah.
couldn't know what he was flipping, but
well, no, I'm just
it's
saying,
just
like, he
more
probably-
likely,
it was a little
right?
farther down.
Yeah,
he
take
might not have taken it had he not blocked the dev blow.
Take-
Nick
Draw-
has a literal handful of blocks here.
yeah. Say.
All right, another update. Frisco has won his first game against Mitchell
Um,
Janovic.
Sundeep has won against Andre as well.
And Sundeep won his first game against Andre Nix. Some surprising results there.
So we've got. Is there only one match that we haven't actually heard from? Or is
We
it,
haven't
no,
got.
It is, it's,
that's
there's
yeah,
four.
that's all four.
right. Never- it's-
Right,
There's
there's
only
only
four
4
matches.
games
Because
right now.
we're
So
watching the
weird.
fourth one. And like thinking really hard. But again, yeah, like I don't know how he can enter with a handful of blocks. Like there's nothing
What do you do?
there's nothing proactive he can do with that hand other than
That's
like
an especially bad decision against an anger deck.
Yeah,
They don't
exactly.
care if you
yeah,
stop your
he's
attacks.
not even trying to kill him. He'd just be seeding anger.
Yep.
This hand.
That's a pretty good hand.
Yeah.
I mean, with the final flash backing it up, I really like it. So I would be very surprised if Anthony doesn't declare right now.
For sure.
And the only question in his head is going to be if he gambles on his mastery. Already looking at life decks.
And again, he should be doing okay. I think he only took maybe like
He
10,
took
15
a couple
damage
of
at
hits
most.
on the static shot, but
Yeah.
no less
Nothing-
than he did out.
Yeah,
For
nothing
sure.
like devastating.
Mm-hmm.
He's going.
Like he doesn't need to be scared from like a small to medium sized combat.
Right.
He might still have to be scared
You
by
know.
crazy unleash turns, but that's
But
kind of
with
any
the,
point
with
of the game.
final flash, you sort of take that
He
out.
hit the
now.
mastery.
He does gamble on the mastery and hits, so another coin flip that goes his way.
Yeah.
Yeah, no
I
kidding.
wouldn't. I would have led.
That was so dangerous.
I would have led final flash.
I would
Absolutely.
also.
That was a real gamble. It paid off.
For
Luckily.
the
but-
gain for the gamble also for one anger probably wasn't enough to justify it.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
it definitely worked out for him here.
Mhm. Yeah. No way I would have taken that chance, but he hit it.
Yep. So Kuku's gonna get to 2, but he's unable to use his
I
card
say
power.
yeah, getting there with the
Yeah.
final flash active, but it will reset his stages. That's
Yes.
not
He
nothing.
needed those.
All right, he got some respectable attack table now. Another high kick.
Here we go again.
No.
Card's not good, guys.
Yeah,
and
come on.
at least unless you build for it. And again, like it's just hard to build. It's hard to build a deck that's block heavy enough
Right.
to utilize it.
Especially now. I mean,
Mhm.
Enraged Mastery could pull that off, but
Yeah, so we've seen-
Ruthless and Ascended,
Right.
not so much.
So we've seen 3 misses and 1 hit that didn't
That
matter.
right, didn't really help him any. Sword stab.
I'll do medium damage. Like,
Yeah.
we'll put him on notice again a little stage wise.
He does have the block in hand, but he's definitely considering is it maybe a more relevant block that he might have to hit later.
Sure. Or in fact, yeah.
So if he's really like deep
Anthony's
in
still
thought,
double
he could be thinking of a possible like Red Furious lunge for on hit gain 2 anger.
For sure.
He hasn't seen any because I don't think Anthony runs them, but
Yeah. Let me see if I can. I'm gonna try to tweak the video quality. If not, we'll do it before the next match or the next round. Let me see if I can.
I know people have noticed it a lot more, and I've been keeping an eye on it.
1 second, folks. Here, I'll move the screen out of the way so you guys can
Yeah.
still.
Commentate away.
Yeah.
It's in the video. There.
Nick's got the double strike of his own.
Let's try
That's gonna
that.
do
Okay.
a little more damage here. Anthony's just peeling them off.
Yeah. Taking those life cards.
He's in trouble now.
I changed. I did change the bitrate a little, so let us know if that's any better. Might take 30 seconds or so to kick in. And yeah, Anthony's taking a ton of damage now. So this is a pretty
Even
good
at level 2. That attack table is pretty serious.
We
Mhm.
didn't actually we didn't actually. This was internet provided to us by Panini.
For
so,
sure.
Like it's. We tried really hard. We even asked the hotel for like a wired line, but I guess they just couldn't deliver or something.
facilitate like in the specific room we ended
Yeah.
up in for the World's games. So,
So we'll
it is what it
see.
is.
Yeah, we did try lowering the bitrate, so we'll see if this lasts. I had been keeping an eye on it, but it seems to have gotten a lot worse as the last like almost 45 minutes.
And in fact, that average probably won't change on our readout because it's been so long already. Like, even if we're dropping a few less now, so people.
Well, no, it has gone down as we've
Yeah.
gone better with frames, so we'll see how that's been going.
In any case, back to the match.
And Nick's
Oh,
gonna
thanks.
for-
They tried. Panini turned down their Wi-Fi, so we'll see if
Okay.
that helps.
Nick's
Cool.
going for another
I'm
high
glad
kick
this
here.
seems,
Another
that
jump
fix
kick
seems
here.
to do it.
Heel kick. Going for the jump kick.
Huzzah!
4th time's the charm.
More like
And that-
8.
And
I really don't like that play just because he has Anthony down on attack table.
Sure.
He's gone for a double strike and just gone for the kill here.
yeah. Yeah, I agree.
Mm-hmm.
It might be enough anyway, but
Maybe.
yeah,
He's
I'm
put a lot of damage.
I'm
Yeah.
totally on board with
Yeah.
you, Kyle. Okay.
So
Yeah.
Nick takes team 2.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was some attack.
Yeah, he really
Wow.
really turned it
Yeah.
around with just raw damage.
Yeah, this-
Ruthless is real good at that.
And these red decks, not exactly endurance heavy.
And that's he locked Anthony into the sweet spot. Nick locked Anthony into the sweet spot for him.
Mhm.
Level 1 or level 2, just fine.
So
Like,
interesting.
no
He
problems.
won that game handily. No unleashed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
even real levels.
yeah, because Ruthless is still good. Like it's
Yep.
still just a good beatdown
Right.
option. So like
Mhm.
Ruthless Goku's got crazy unleashed loops, but it's also just a good way to put pressure on people.
Right. We're going to deciding game 3 here.
Yeah. And each of these other games was decidedly one-sided.
Yes.
Mhm.
So we'll see
No nail biters here.
which way the needle falls this time.
Yeah, and again now we're kind of back to the opposite point, right? Of Anthony needs to stay
Right.
on, like he needs to stay focused and keep his head in the game because he's
I mean, Nick does too. Like he
Yeah.
can't get too like
sure,
Can't get
sure.
too hyped up.
yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Don't
The
get too
the difference
pompous.
between the two builds though is that Anthony can't explode quite the same way Nick might with just like
Oh, yeah.
early unleashed and just going off.
Mm-hmm.
So like that would put I would think maybe just the slightest hint of further mental pressure on Anthony, like knowing that on top of everything else he's
Right.
got to be on notice for that.
Mm.
Uh,
So we'll see what happens here.
yeah, it'll still be a gradual victory for Anthony.
Mhm.
Like Nick can blow up maybe turn 1 if he draws the right hand.
Yeah. We shall see. Huh. We shall see.
Yeah, here we go. Final game. And again, like I said, I think they're actually pretty even. But
Right.
Yeah.
There's no
Uh,
real advantage for either player
yeah.
right now.
Nick's got a few like more bursty opportunities maybe, but
That's
this
not
is anyone
nothing.
this is anyone's match.
Mhm.
If there's a hand that Anthony were to enter on first turn, it'd probably be that one.
Maybe would have liked to have seen the final flash, but or restriction.
Yeah, I like that pass too.
I
like,
do too. It's
it's
you're
real
raising-
risky.
Don't poke the bear.
Uh-huh. Like he could have secured 1 level, but again, that only lock him into 2, which is not like a level he can
Right.
reasonably control the game on. And the risk was just too great. Like I like that pass. I wouldn't have hated going in.
No, I don't think it would have been
Mm-hmm.
a disaster for him. But
Again, Nick, I wouldn't call that a first turn worthy.
no.
Yeah. Especially with
especially-
all the surprise stage pressure.
Yeah, and
Right.
be a card. Well, I guess they'll be even on cards, but he won't. Yeah, he won't be a card up. Next draw extra card will be
Mhm.
peeled from the top, so
Yeah.
can't have any confidence in what it might be. Looks like might be
Yeah.
keeping that red slam, which I
Or
don't
the red
like
smash. Yeah.
at all. With especially
I-
not, he's got no discard pile.
Right. I
For-
don't understand that.
yeah,
one.
firstly, I
Like,
don't-
The escape was probably
Firstly, I don't love that card, but even if you're like, if you do like it, it's good mid to late game.
Mhm.
Like it
Mhm.
doesn't do a whole lot early on. Like I don't like that one bit. I would like keeping either of those other cards, especially the escape.
Mm-hmm.
Especially with no discard pile, he can
Right,
go into a
that-
combat where Anthony enters, leads energy, Nick goes escape, Goku power for escape, and like he's basically got to
Draw
stop
the escape
performing.
again.
Yeah, stop performing energy attacks that turn. Yeah, I hate that play. That's a I disagree with it unequivocally.
Let's see what picks up here. Saw red observation, which is
A
maybe the
catch.
worst card he
Yeah.
could have drawn.
Yeah, again, not great in this matchup at all, but especially
Solid
early.
card, but just not the matchup
Yeah,
for it.
yeah, not yeah,
Red catch.
yeah. I like people running it, but it doesn't do anything in this matchup, which is unfortunate. It's good mastery fodder, but
Absolutely.
But it doesn't help him pick up steam early game right here, like drawing at second turn. Has he drawn all his Enrage
Yes.
Blasts
Yep.
in the first 3 turns?
Yes,
of the
he
game?
has.
That's
Shoulder
all right.
slams too.
That's something.
Yeah. Seriously.
So this isn't the game Anthony wants
Yeah,
to be
yeah,
playing
exactly. Anthony's fighting a losing battle here because Anthony has to be in combat taking actions to gain advantages. All Nick has to do is wait until he hits an Unleashed to
Right.
possibly hit a big turn. So yeah, every rotation they spend passing and rejuving stuff is Nick becomes the leader.
Yeah, neither player is hitting what they need here.
Oh,
All
he's
right, we're going.
Okay.
And again,
He's
I would
going
have.
for it though.
Yeah, I might have expected Anthony to go aggressive first, but I appreciate Nick taking the initiative.
Well, interesting. Nick didn't play that with more of a poker face. He was very dejected coming into this declare here.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's not like a feint. Like his hand is okay. It's
Yeah.
not great, but it's not terrible.
No, he's
It's
got
just
the
middle of
Unleashed.
the- Oh, never mind. I didn't see
Maybe
it.
Yeah,
he did.
I think
All
he
right.
drew that with Goku.
Oh, yeah, that was his
Okay.
Goku draw.
pretty
Absolutely.
sure.
That's some
So,
peel.
Wow.
That turns the tides.
Ugh.
But he
And just
felt-
like that,
Yep.
he won't be looping it. At least that same one, because he can only draw from the bottom at level 2. But that's still
Ah.
going to be a big deal.
His bottom card, I want to say, is Static Shot.
Sure.
I believe.
And again,
so,
if
yes.
he had held on to that escape,
Right, that
he would have
red
been
escape,
poised to be
then
at
you'd
level
really
3,
be kinda
possibly
going to the
going to
races
4.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so mad about that decision. It was such a shitty idea. That might be the worst play I've seen in the tournament yet. Like, it's a subtle one, but like, like I hate that decision.
Anthony passed. I was curious what his game plan here is for the turn.
I mean, it might even honestly be able just to tank an attack or two,
Maybe.
just since he's already at 0 anger to
Right,
not
and
lose
he's
anger.
playing around the mastery for
Yeah,
sure.
yeah, exactly.
And that's actually a very high level play.
Yeah, as soon as he gets anger on the board, every attack
He's
has
on
to be
notice,
stopped.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
or he's gonna lose
Yep.
it. Right now, he can take damage, and it's early enough that hopefully it won't kill him. I wouldn't even hate a second pass here.
Right, I
or
wonder
like,
how many passes you can get away with
Yeah.
before Nick decides enough is enough and
Or
takes
starts tearing him
takes his
open.
or a
winnings and
Vegeta
goes
power
on.
while he's got stages, just to waste action.
Mhm.
Yeah, there's a Vegeta power.
So he doesn't want to draw the static shot.
Yeah,
I like
good.
that.
I like that a lot. That was a strong play.
Very nice.
Can now draw that physical block. That's not going to do a
Right.
whole lot this
Yeah.
turn.
I mean, especially with the power lift
Right.
over right now.
He's not going to hit with any
Yeah.
physicals.
I like Anthony's sequencing a lot this turn so far.
I don't think he has any blocks at all.
He's
or
got a
he's,
blocking
or he's got a
hand.
resource. Or does he
He's
have
got
a
two.
resourceful?
He's
Yeah,
got
he's
okay,
got two
I must
blocking
have just missed him.
Resourceful block and a blocking hand. I would definitely stop this.
Yeah.
You don't want unpreventable damage on the board for the rest of the turn.
Yeah.
And he could stop them both because Nick can mastery it if he
Yes.
doesn't put cards on top. Or Anthony could throw out the headbutt and try to cover it up to give
Oh,
him
yeah,
something
yeah.
worse to mastery for in his next action.
He's got a resourceful.
Yeah, say
Just
yeah.
gonna take the block.
I don't like resourcefulling first again to kind of keep anger off the board. Although
Yeah.
now he's throwing.
Yeah, it's
Yep. I just stopped.
Oh, that's right.
yeah.
There you go.
Power lift.
He remembered a thing that I didn't.
There's also not a good reason to not run the headbutt. So there's the red smash. So he sets up a heel kick on top.
Do you think he's gonna take a shot at the mastery now? Yep. Okay.
Does he hit?
Oh,
Nope.
First
Finally
whip.
There you go. And again, those are misses are statistically pretty likely.
Right.
Yeah. It's amazing he hasn't so far.
Now Nick's in a serious position to lower his anger, draw some cards, and push a lot of damage.
Wonder if Nick's contemplating a pass here, which I really wouldn't enjoy.
No.
But maybe he's just weighing all his options, like to determine his next action.
No, if you're Nick, you have to throw a
yeah,
style
yeah,
attack here.
exactly. Like, yeah, I'm 100% with you. Like, you got to start reducing his anger level. And he's already
It's
seen.
only styled physicals, right? So that trailing blast wouldn't do it.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yep.
Which he could mastery for the heel kick.
Right. He would have to lose his trailing blast.
Which may or
I think he's got.
Probably doesn't
I think
want
he
to do it.
should. Like he doesn't want to do that, but in terms of
And
in
that's what he
terms
goes
of
for.
gaining the advantage in this combat, I think you got to live for the now.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I like that play.
Absolutely the
That's
right
the right thing to do.
Yeah. I'm sure you wish that was an attack.
Nick lamenting the loss of his
Yep.
red
Mhm.
static shot.
Yeah. Again, red slam or whatever
Did nothing.
does its good power on hit, so it's kind of a bad card.
Right.
Don't love it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he can power lift again, and this is going to lower Anthony out of leveling range in the combat.
Mm.
So Anthony's done basically for the turn. He can throw out that headbutt for another anger, but it's an anger that honestly he could
wouldn't get
maybe
to
lose
keep,
at the end of the turn.
Yeah.
I would keep it unless Nick completely exhausts himself.
For sure, yeah. If Nick ends up empty, I might throw it out at the end just to net another anger by the end of the turn. But
Sandeep won. He beat Andre 2-0.
All right. So Sandeep Kundapaka is in top 4. He will play the winner of the match between Frisco and Mitchell.
I think that's the only match that's done so far. We got Kunk in the chat telling us what the results are.
Thank
all
you.
right, he's gonna throw that headbutt. I don't like that there.
Yeah.
I would've
think
just-
that anger's gone basically.
Especially with the power lift that
I
he
mean,
can't block.
it-
He's gonna lose it unless he's just trying to.
It's unlikely that Nick
Yeah.
will be able to get rid of all of his
Yeah,
anger
yeah,
here.
No,
exactly.
he's not.
It
But
would've-
I think he's just trying to mitigate.
Yeah.
Yeah. But he could crit off of this.
Unlikely,
maybe.
unlikely, but not impossible. And there's really no Anthony didn't gain anything from throwing that
11.
there
I think a little bit of damage.
that he wouldn't have gotten from throwing it later. That's a crit.
That
So there's
power lift
2.
did 10 damage.
Yeah.
Yep.
So if he gets another one of those, he will have wasted an anger.
Mhm.
Like I said, kind of for no reason. Does he have a jump kick? Is that his other card?
Uh, that I'm not 100% sure of.
I think that's what he's got, but I can't confirm yet. I would totally throw it. Like I get why he's
Yeah,
thinking about it.
That's
but
a lot of damage that you can push out. And also, it would still
I'm
net you
assuming
2
that's
anger.
it.
Yeah.
Or minus 2 anger.
No.
He's
okay.
going to hold on to whatever his last card is. Visiting, double strike, and the
Yeah, and we'll see what Nick's last card actually is. Oh, our banner's falling down. That's fine.
It's got an Inferno. I think 2 blocking, or not? Maybe just 1 blocking hand. I think it may have been 2 actually. I don't know. A blocking hand and a 3rd thing.
Back to Anthony for another pass. And this is the same deal. Like every time Anthony passes out, that's not good news for him.
Yeah.
But he's definitely on the defensive. Like
Mhm.
he's at a distinct disadvantage now, being stuck at level 1 with only a little
Yeah.
anger. Nick's
Okay.
got not an intense life lead, but definitely
Ooh.
definitely has one.
2 dashing punches.
Okay,
a
well,
headbutt.
yeah. If any hand was gonna bring Anthony back into this game, it's gonna be
Yeah.
that one. So
Swing for the fences. Shouldn't wait. Oh no, he unleashed up. He didn't escape up. That's right.
hmm
For Goku.
yeah, he gets to
Okay.
keep that level.
I had to think about it for a second.
Right. And he didn't
That's
reattach his
right,
trailing
because
blast because he mastered it away.
he
Yeah, he
got
didn't
rid of
perform
the-
it. Yeah.
He got rid of the escape.
I don't think there's any way Anthony can not enter this turn.
Yeah.
Like if he passes on this hand, that's
might
gonna be
be
the
it.
his.
Or at least
It's not a guarantee,
such
but
a
it's like
deep
I
hole
don't think he's gonna
that
get a better
he'd
opportunity.
really have to claw out of.
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna get a better opportunity than this one.
Mm-hmm.
Because he can lock a level in just by throwing both dashing punches and masterying even.
Yeah.
And then maybe if he's lucky end the turn, like because Vegeta 2 power is they have to attack or pass. If somehow Nick didn't draw any
Yeah.
attacks,
Or do stuff that he can't play. Like just
sure
stuff
he would have to
can't
pass
play.
on his next action, and then Anthony could bail. Probably wouldn't happen, but not impossible.
Whew.
Well, that is fairly scary.
But if he masteries or he could lead with a dashing punch.
Yeah, but that won't stop him from unleashing eventually. A dashing punch shuts off anger on hit,
Oh,
not
right.
not leveling through mechanics like through card effects.
Oh, I'm thinking of Final Flash. That maybe that's I don't.
Yeah. Final Flash would do it.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. It's real rough. Because the fact of the matter is, even if he passes here, Nick can enter in power to unleash anyway. Like, he can
Yeah.
enter in power to draw it.
Yeah.
Anthony doesn't run confrontations because we've seen he doesn't run confrontations or spheres. We've seen his list, so there's no way he can interact with Nick drawing that unleashed. If he passes here, he's just giving up the chance at making something happen because the unleashed is inevitable anyway.
When you start getting down in life deck count towards the end of the game too, you even just start taking chances.
Yeah,
when you
he's
have
got to
it.
take some long shots.
This is like the best chance he's
Right,
had
I don't
this
think he's
game.
gonna get a better hand here.
That unleashes a real
And in fact,
bummer, though.
if he executes the thing I suggested, if he double dashing punches and then mastery's up.
he could enter.
No, I hate that. That's
No, I was gonna say he could have entered and Vegeta the unleashed away.
yeah, or that.
That would have been.
That would have been an excellent
He
play.
lays it down. He's
I
gonna
really hate that pass.
hope to just play defensively with the visiting and make something happen.
Yeah, that might have cost him the game because, like I said, now Nick, even if Nick's hand is really mediocre right
Right.
now, he can enter and summon up that unleashed, and there's nothing Anthony can do about it.
Yeah, could he first turn like.
Again, not like
He'd have to respond with the final flash.
yeah.
If he drew it,
I would
he
say
might
that
hard
If he
draw
has
at
one.
this
I would
point.
say that is also a little subtle, but I would call that a definitive misplay. Like, I don't like that decision.
I don't. Could he VTP for restriction?
You can visit visiting.
I'm
for
not sure if there's one in
restriction.
his discard pile, but
That-
yes.
yeah,
haven't
that I
seen
don't
one.
remember.
So if he's got one, then yes, that
Could
is
That
also
would've
be
been
a-
a strong play.
A really pro play too, but you just have to be there, which
Yeah,
I can't.
gotta
say
check
for
those
certain.
piles. I don't think he checked his own discard before making that
No.
decision. So either he inherently knows that, or he might not be thinking about it. One or the other. But yeah, that would be a very strong play. The strongest he can make, probably.
Nick carefully weighing his options here.
Sure.
This is never fun or easy to enter into a visiting.
Yeah, for certain. That looks like a strong hand. Jump
Yes, it
kick,
does.
confront, tandem attack, which would draw if he throws it as his first action. Assuming Anthony visits for something. Like, that hand is A-okay. And again, Nick in a similar but not quite as critical situation as Anthony. He's already ahead by a little bit.
Right, it's easier to pass things off when you have the lead, but you don't want to just kind of give your opponent too much life.
Yeah. But he's kind of like same thing. He's putting himself in, if Anthony doesn't have a restriction in his discard pile, a pass here from Nick gives Anthony the opportunity to draw into either restriction or final flash and lead on and enter and lead on that.
Is this that gameplay? Sounds like it's.
What are you looking for?
I think the lag is up again. I think someone's just using the internet. Is this no?
Oh, no. Here, I'll get it.
Yeah, just maybe try dropping the bitrate again.
Right, he is going to come into combat here. So let's see what Anthony visits for. He is going to take the
Okay.
restriction, so I like that a lot.
The best play he
Draws
could
another restriction,
right.
which he could play again, and you will.
I mean, the double strike is pretty good.
And another restriction.
Yeah, if he does it 3 times, that's a lot of life tech to
Right,
give up,
that's
honestly.
not a small amount
I
of
would,
life.
yeah, I think I would have liked keeping the double strike
He's
there.
gonna
just
play
to,
it again.
well,
Full house.
oh man.
I mean, he's
Yeah.
got a double strike now, but no, okay.
So, yeah.
So he drew an extra of that.
That was a lot of life deck to go through to get a mediocre card into your hand.
Right.
And he drew a double.
Right.
again.
Yeah.
You had it.
Right there.
There you go. Just trying to like.
17.
But Nick's going to start hitting clean here with his physical attacks.
Okay. We attempted to
Adjust the bit rate again a
internet
tiny
siphon
bit.
again, so
Yeah.
we'll find out. Yeah, that drop frames went up a lot.
Anthony has an opportunity to level here.
He definitely needs it.
He
Like
might
he's
counter his
getting.
discard to see what his odds are on
Yeah.
a mastery.
He can't mastery again.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah,
Okay, so it'll
like
definitely just be a final flash.
he's locked out. So final flash or nothing. I think he's got to throw it.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how he can not. He'll probably be out of stage range if he takes another action with it in hand. So it's
First,
now
he
or
has
never.
no stages, so he can't throw the final flash.
Does he have none now?
He has none.
Oh, okay. Well,
So-
there you go.
He's just between a rock and an even sharper rock.
Yeah, I didn't notice how many he had lost while I was
Right.
tweaking the video settings. Yeah, that might be game then.
It might be.
It's gonna be.
Real
it's
close,
real.
if
Yeah,
nothing else.
it's real close.
He can throw a physical attack here
If
and
that-
hope that Nick uses an energy.
And that will hit to it'll net him
He'll
2
get him some
stages.
from off the crit,
Yeah. Not stage.
and then
Right,
he'll gain
exactly.
the level off of.
Yeah, on the
hit
second
effect.
anger. Yep. I don't like that at all.
Yeah, that's gonna give him the level.
I'm not sure because Nick has a blocking hand, right? No, he
No.
doesn't. Never
No, he
mind.
doesn't.
Take
He
it all
has a high
back.
kick.
Great.
Now he's going for
Yeah,
it
that's
one
fine.
last time. Oh, he got one.
Finally a hit.
So what? That's 2 out of like.
2 out of
Yeah.
5.
No, I meant
Or, well,
actually
whatever.
he's hit.
Oh yeah. hmm Really needed that
Yeah.
block last action. Like he might get some use out of it, but
Anthony's
That's
in a much
not gonna
better
be it.
position here now that he's able to land that hit.
for sure. Can't quite push to 3 because he's locked out of Vegeta power also from that final flash. So no mastery for anger, no Vegeta for anger, but he can get to 4 if that other physical hits again. Although I would guess Nick will probably stop that one
Yeah.
now that he's netted that defense.
Yeah. In response to quality, I honestly don't think there's much we can do. I think someone else is using the internet with us. Like we tried dropping the bitrate again, and that didn't seem to fix it. So I don't know exactly what else we can really do. Unfortunately.
I mean, I'll drop it down even more, and then
Yeah.
that's all we can do.
I mean, yeah, really.
Nick's gonna land a jump kick here. So losing that level almost takes anger out of the equation here.
Yeah, for sure.
So we're, let's generously call it 3/4 of the way through the game, and he's at level 1 with no anger.
Right. Yeah, I think Anthony's
The writing might be on the wall. at
tournament
this
life
point.
might be at an end here. Still a really solid showing. Again, every player who made it into Worlds and especially into Top Cut should be
especially-
very proud of themselves.
Extra shout outs for Anthony just for running that deck.
Yeah, it's a cool
not
cool
just
build.
following the wave of the environment.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Yeah,
Sure.
Yeah, I like.
forgot to banish some
Oh
damage.
right, yeah. Again, like I don't know that it's ultimately gonna matter, but
Right.
this is mostly fixable. Yeah, they're trying to start at his discard pile.
Yeah.
All that damage was banished due to Anthony's own heroic dashing punch.
He played.
Riveting stuff. Say. Yeah, and Anthony's saying he has no rejuvenation and no other interactions. His visitings are gone. So
They're just gonna
like he could banish his
play
whole
on.
discard pile and
Right.
it wouldn't actually matter.
Yeah.
6 to the dome. There we go.
Still all banished.
No crit. Not that he needed it, but
Yeah.
And we would have liked the stages, I bet.
mm-hmm. And yeah, damage just keeps rolling in. 6 to the dome.
And it crits.
Ouch.
Yep.
Yeah, Nick declared.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Nick entered into Anthony's visiting for restriction.
For his 3 restrictions.
Yeah. Again, like, Nick didn't kill him that turn, but
Yeah,
I think in terms of
understand the mentality, you want to get the cards you need, not necessarily more restrictions.
Yeah.
and in terms of the state of the match, I think Nick has pretty much clinched here.
He dug
just
his own
like
grave a little bit.
I don't see that. I don't see Anthony coming back. Because
Two resourceful blocks at least.
He's definitely not going to win by a life deck, and I just
Yeah.
don't. He doesn't have the gas in the tank to get the anger victory at this point. He's just too deep in the hole, similar to what happened to Nick game 1.
Yes.
They're talking about how bad
Right,
left kicks
all
are.
the swings were.
No, left kick specifically. He's like, oh, you
Yes.
had so many misses. And I'm like, yeah, you did, because that card's not very good.
He even pointed out it's for 14 live cards targets, there was like 30% chance to hit.
Yep.
That's not good.
I believe the blue Goku match is tied 1-1.
Okay.
Going into their third.
Yeah, Anthony's got to find it in him to end this game. Like I said, I respect
Right.
I respect the shit out of him.
Decided to go
the
out
end-
on your own terms.
yeah, this is
nothing else.
This is the end of the tournament. Play till the end. I have no problem with that whatsoever, but
Right.
it's real rough. Like you said, cool deck.
Yeah, absolutely.
glad it-
I
really
hope
gla-
to see more of
Yeah, really glad it
even
made
just the specific deck. If you just wanted to copy it, I think that's cool.
really glad it made it to top 8.
Absolutely.
I'm also glad that none of these games ended in like unleashed
Yeah.
blowout nonsense. Like
Uh,
Yeah.
Nick
Not-
earned each of these victories.
not a single trailing
right.
glass to be
yeah,
found.
exactly. Nick earned each of these victories without like crazy god draws.
Right.
So that's definitely heartening
made
as well.
Made the matches much more interesting.
Yeah.
This has been a very good set of 3 to watch.
Anthony's passing. He's got a bunch of blocks.
Yep.
Nick will throw stuff until he's out of gas. All right, he's done too. Yeah, and technically an advantageous combat for Anthony. He didn't really take damage, and he gained
Yeah.
some anger. But
Yeah. For nothing.
yeah, that was funny.
Ruthless targets.
Yeah, exactly.
It's-
he can
yeah,
he
it
can
is
now
true,
he can
but
now
it's
pick
just
up that
kinda-
other card if he wants to mastery it.
No
Which he
damage
might.
buff on this.
Right.
That's a much better card to mastery for.
Mhm.
Yeah.
4 stages and a card. Everything's unpreventable. And Nick will gain 2 anger the next time he masteries, unless
Yep.
this hits.
He will not.
All right.
Blocking him.
Now he can get real angry. I would think Nick can tank that without issue.
Mhm.
Yeah.
There's
There's
the
the
unleashed
unleashed.
finally. Only took a couple turns.
Wait, he couldn't because of the
Right,
restriction,
yeah.
loop.
Yeah, exactly. It wasn't like he forgot to or something. It
Yeah.
just it ended up
Couldn't
sitting down
happen.
there
We
for a
stopped.
bit.
He stopped it last time. And now
It was
It
a valiant
happened.
effort.
Just about now, it's all done but the counting. You gotta lock that damage in and then finish up this game. Good effort by both players for sure.
All right, Nick Toth is in top 4.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Excellent,
After
excellent
a long
games, guys.
fought,
Very
right.
excellent matches from both.
Yes.
For sure. All right, I'm gonna see I'm gonna grab maybe even another chair and see if they both want to come over for a
Sure.
second.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna get up. Lorraine,
Okay.
stay here and hold down the fort. You guys can both chill.
Yeah, if you'll bring him. Catch any updates on the other games too? that'd be great.
I think Frisco's game is still going.
Frisco's second game.
Second game, yeah.
Okay. Wow.
I mean,
Yeah,
it's
I know.
Frisco.
Right.
Crazy guys in our play group, and
No, it's taking
the
forever.
man knows how to take his time.
We were saying coming into this that the new time format, the no time format, that maybe plays to Frisco's advantage more than any other player.
Yeah.
These are very meticulous.
Yes, and now he doesn't even have to worry about time constraints.
Scoot
Oh,
you
you're
along?
good. Actually, Kyle, stay where you are, or even scoot to the left a little bit. And I'm gonna move the mic. I'll scoot your laptop.
You can just move that out of the way.
I'll move this over here. Oop. There we go. All right, that should be good enough. Perfect. I'm gonna see if we can get a hold of those dudes.
We need to do this. Okay, yes, we'll pop. There we go.
Hi.
We're here.
How's it going?
Oh, take these
Let's take
headphones
these off.
off.
That was very entertaining.
Yeah.
I enjoyed that. And it's a little
Like people
unfortunate-
said, there was no unleashed
Right.
nonsense.
Well,
Like,
at the very end.
well, yeah, but we got through like three
got to
whole
see a real
games,
game.
basically. Three whole
Three
games.
real games.
Yeah.
It's unfortunate to see Anthony lose just because he had
Yeah,
maybe the
he had a
most
really
interesting
cool
in
deck.
Top Cut, but
We got to see him
how it
in
goes.
round 7 yesterday, which
right.
was a lot of fun. But yeah.
So we'll hopefully get them out here. They could say
Yeah,
hi
Dustin's gone to
talk about
go
everything that
fetch.
just happened. I'm curious to hopefully we'll get a chance to talk to some of the other people in Top Cut here after their matches.
Yeah. Only one other match is concluded, which was
Sundeep
Sundeep's.
over Andre Nix, who's running Saiyan Dynamic Broly, which you would
Was
have thought
another-
was a bad matchup.
Was another cool deck we saw
Right,
yesterday.
We
got
saw
to
him beat an Orange Roshi yesterday.
Yes.
He beat him 2-0 also, so
Yeah. So that must
no
have
telling
been.
how close those games were.
Yeah, we have no information
But,
one
all right,
way or another.
here comes the man of the hour.
I don't think Anthony's gonna be joining us.
That's okay.
Fair enough.
Again, we respect his showing.
Yep,
Absolutely.
he did a
Good
good job.
Congratulations, sir.
Thank you
Yes,
very much.
congratulations.
Thank you.
Not just top 4, you got the invite just this weekend. You came here not
Yeah.
even knowing if you were going to be here.
I did.
Yeah.
It was definitely a ride.
Absolutely.
Before we left on Thursday at about 5 p.m.
Oh my
and got
God.
here at about 3 a.m. on
Ooh.
Friday, and we had a few decks laid out. You need my
Oh.
deck?
Oh, right.
Just so you know, Frisco just won.
All right.
Okay.
So
Alright.
The way he won is he had 4 balls to play, top deck 3 balls.
All right.
no.
Frisco Foz is our third and
So
top 4.
yeah.
Maybe a bit of a
Wow.
top deck sack out there, but that, you take them anyway. you
Exactly. It happens.
Part of the cards, man. You
Right.
pulled that last piece.
Blue versus blue is 1-1.
Okay.
go.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, we
Blue.
heard that they were split.
Blue match still at 1. Anyway.
Yeah, so we laid out probably about 4 decks before we came, and we had 3 decks that were good against X match and Y match, and bad against other match, and then we had 1 deck that can win on the first turn. So we were just like, I think that's better than having a bad matchup,
Sure.
so that's what we decided to go with. We've been working on it since the set dropped, after Hercule got nerfed.
Sure.
Oh,
I think
yeah.
that
I
definitely
only
opened the
planned
door
on
for
playing
us a little
Hercule
bit.
with Blue Reprimands and Ball 7
I like-
for life.
I would have liked to have seen that deck at least once. I mean,
Right.
I'll live with
It would have
that.
been like that
It's
combo Roshi deck with
Right.
Orange Charge that got 1 tournament. But yeah, the LCQ went fairly well. I lost 2 of my matches in Swiss.
Okay.
After the tournament was done, we made 2 changes. We
I was about to ask if you made any changes to the deck after.
we cut down red energy blast from a 2 to a 1 of,
Okay.
and added a red resourceful block because in more situations I felt that card was useful to pull with your level 4 power because against Fizzbeat decks you can really chain off a ton of actions with it. We also decided to cut down. What was the other card? I don't remember what the other card was, but we ended up cutting another card down to a 1 of.
I'm sure it was
And we
both very
added
good.
red jump kick, which won
Yeah,
me
that
that
was
game. So
very clutch
I'm
card there. I think
very
that came
happy
in.
that I added
I
that card.
really
We-
like that card
Right, we were-
in set 7.
We helped Andrew
Yeah,
with his
I
Ruthless deck that
I
also
encouraged
supported
him to
the
add those
LCQ,
to his
and that was
build.
One of the last stats. for
Yeah, I
that.
encouraged him to add those to his build, and I had put that into my Ruthless Gohan, which worked out really well.
You're saying we a lot. Do you want to have a shout out here? Somebody helped you out? Get here?
Yeah, Alec Cool and Cody Jacobitz helped me
Okay.
test a ton. Cody was playing a mirror deck of mine in at Worlds in top 16. Alec was in the last chance qualifier, but ended up not making it, and then he top 16 to ARG yesterday with Orange Vegeta. It's pretty good. He was able to trail off like probably 6 or 7 action turn after a allied blitz.
Wow.
Before they got to
That's
do
the dream.
anything.
Sure.
Yeah. And he MPPV'd against somebody too, which was pretty awesome. Yeah, it's definitely been pretty awesome. I didn't expect to do super well at the LCQ. I
happens.
only played against 3 Gokus and Swiss at the LCQ.
Wow.
At Worlds, all of my matches were Goku except for one tag Vegeta. And until today, I have only successfully unleashed 1 time. So,
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say that was what we we really liked about.
enjoyed that about
Yeah,
your matches,
exactly.
that It wasn't super unleashed.
right.
Yeah.
And I know it's probably not what you wanted to happen. but-
Right. If I ever ended a game at level 2, is because of anger, but most
Sure.
of the time games ended with me being at level 1.
For sure.
I just trail off a ton of you. Ruthless has the ability to really gauge what type of blocks your opponent's prioritizing, and then
Yeah.
go the opposite route.
Right, that's a really strong part of
Mhm.
it.
Yeah, exactly.
Static Shot, probably my favorite
Yep,
card. Today.
Absolutely.
It's definitely good, and yeah, that was a good game to watch. It was a fun game to see.
Mhm.
Like you had to play the generic, like the regular beatdown game well, and you did a good
Right.
job. Like you
Yeah.
pulled it out.
Yeah.
Those double strikes were no joke in game 2.
Yeah, that's for
Those
sure.
hit hard.
I'm curious to see after this event. Before this event, I was pretty convinced that they were gonna Rada Goku or Unleashed in some way. But after seeing the results from Top 8, I'm not quite
They s-
so.
I mean-
It's not a guarantee.
yeah.
We'll see
It
what
still
ends up.
could
I still
happen.
feel like it probably needs to.
Yeah, I do too. And again, that's
There will be 2 Gokus in top 4.
Okay.
yeah. Personally, for me, it's a difference between just like not even if it like that it's the only deck that can win, but the ways that it can win sometimes feel so
Right.
oppressive.
Yes.
Like anytime you get first turn unleashed and then just like lose a game that way, it feels it's so
No one
demoralizing
wants to
that
eat 9 trailing blasts the first turn.
Yeah,
but
I had
it's not much fun.
I had to play every trailing blast in my deck on 7 or 8 different levels in the LCQ.
for sure. Yeah. Like so. Yeah. I'm definitely. I'm glad we ended up with like the results we did in general. Like I really like the top 8 that we got today.
I was
got
pretty
today.
excited to see the Brawly deck.
Yeah.
That was a deck I felt had a good match against Goku, but we didn't have a lot of time to hash it out.
Yeah,
before.
that
Yeah.
wasn't a super high concern for a lot of people, I would imagine.
Right.
There were a couple in the tournament. Of course, the one made top 8 here.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, the deck is pretty cool. Joey Miss Bagel and Anthony Eason were actually
Yeah.
testing with him, and it went through like 4 stages of Goku before he's just like, screw this, I'm playing Brawly, and he switched it to Brawly.
But it worked out for him.
Right.
Yeah. No kidding.
We watched a match of his
Yeah, he did.
yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
So we know 3 of the 4.
Yeah.
Yeah. The Blue Goku mirror is still ongoing
Right.
apparently, but everything else.
Sundeep with Orange Roshi, Frisco with Namekian and Gohan.
Yep,
And
you-
yourself with
you
Blue
and
Goku.
And then,
one of the Blue
the Blue
Gokus.
Gokus played against
Yeah,
each other.
a Blue Goku.
So that'll be
Definitely
Blue
interested
Goku.
to see how that goes. The guy that was undefeated yesterday
Right.
went
Champ.
in through the LCQ as well.
Yeah, you guys
Yeah.
both. Were,
Yeah.
wow.
Yeah,
Crazy.
quite the ride.
That'd be quite the story, too, at the end of this.
Right, someone
Yeah.
takes home the first place.
Someone
after
who played the
LCQ.
gauntlet of
Right.
Friday through Sunday, man.
Like I said, when
Yeah.
you get on that hot streak,
Yeah.
you
Yeah,
keep it
for
rolling
sure. It's all
working
sometimes.
for you.
For sure.
Works out. Awesome.
Cool.
Yep.
That's really great. Well, thank you so much
Thanks
for coming
again.
over.
Good luck in top
Congratulations
4.
on that win.
Yes.
Thanks,
Congrats
guys.
again.
And yeah,
Good
we'll
luck.
see you in top 4.
I'm going to see if we can get anyone else in top 4 to
Whoa,
come say
careful.
hi.
Okay,
I
go
forgot
for
to
it.
take my deck.
Yeah, Kyle's gonna go look for folks.
I guess I'll first go walk off.
Don't know if there's anything proactive I can do. Turn off the
Yeah.
table audio for us, just because.
Yeah. We don't need that going anymore.
Hopefully the frame drops are a little less harsh now. Like I said, we've been
It seems
continually
to
tweaking the
drop- yeah.
settings. But again, like as Lorraine told you before, every time someone else gets on the internet for a second, like it dips. So we only have so much control over that. I'm glad
Seems
it
to have
hasn't.
stabilized a little bit now.
Yeah,
but
I'm glad it hasn't gone out completely. I don't think yet.
As far as
we're-
it sounds like it's been pretty rough, but I
We're-
mean,
yeah, we're working with what we have.
we can't like boot
apologies.
people off. Yeah. Yeah.
Getting it done.
People say it seems fine though. Yeah, I think it's just. I think other internet usage is.
Yeah, they go on to update the
petered off a
blog, or
little
somebody's got to
bit,
check
yeah.
something or whatever, and whoop, goes down, comes back up.
All right.
All right.
Got a new friend for us.
Oh, watch out for that tablecloth.
Yeah.
Probably
Don't put-
ruin it.
Yeah.
Kyle's back, joining us. Second top 4 player of the day. How's it going, Sandeep?
Pretty good.
First off, congratulations.
Thank you.
Impressive win.
Yeah.
So what can you tell us about that match? It was against Andre Nix with Sane Dynamic Broly.
Correct. So I went into this matchup thinking it would be hard, mainly because he has all the setup and drill hate. My goal was to keep him on level 2, even though the drill and setup hate was on that level, mainly because level 3 and level 4 are just even more detrimental.
Yeah, burst death turns
yeah,
as opposed to like constant light oppression.
And both games he didn't get off level 2, so I met my goal there. I do think that going into the matchup starting on level 2 it's a huge head start versus me.
Right.
So
we saw him win a match against an Orange Roshi in Swiss yesterday.
Yeah, it was. I fully expected for it to be a little bit more closer than it was. Unfortunately for him, the first game, he didn't see very much anger hate, so I was able to just speed through the levels. He was wiping my board. Both games he was wiping my board, and there was nothing I could do about it. In the first game, I guess the key card was Examination Drill, throwing the attacks and being able to gain stages back, as well as having. Every time I had the Examination Drill out, I think I had one block at least, a physical block at least, to give me a little bit of a buffer to block an attack so I don't get stage locked, and then throw an attack and then gain more stages back.
Yeah.
So that was very key. In the first game as well, I got wall breakered, but I outed it the same combat with a refocus into an investigation drill that was in my discard. The second game, it kind of went the same way. The only difference was he saw Severing Punch, which is a really cool card, especially in the matchup against me.
For sure.
For those of you that don't know, it makes all anger gain lowered to 1.
Right.
So
For a full possible 2 combats, like until the end of the next turn of the player who performed it.
It was actually 3 combats. Because he used it on his own combat.
And then you entered, and then he entered again.
He entered again.
Yeah, wow.
So it was active for 3 combats, and my anger gain was basically half. But not only did he underestimate it, but I also myself underestimated the amount of 1 instance anger cards I had.
Sure.
In each of those 3 combats, I leveled through the Severing Punch.
One at a time.
The first combat, I think he hit me with the Severing Punch after like 1 and 2 anger card, so it was a little bit less effective. The second turn, I drew my hand. I was like, this has so much anger in it. I know it's gonna be halved.
Right, it's still not gonna be what you want it to be.
But I think I gotta enter anyways because I'm probably gonna still get mileage out of this hand. So I did that, and I leveled again.
Wow.
And then on his turn, I think I was able to check up drill loop into a block and gain anger. In addition to that, I think I used crying drill once. There was examination drill put in work again because it was 1 instance anger gain every time I threw an attack, and that's how that game went. Both games I won by anger. Both games were pretty fast.
You guys were done.
Yeah, by the time they weren't even done with their third game.
Yeah, I think we were done with 2 games within the 40-minute time limit of a regular match.
Crazy.
So
Right on.
We're still waiting for the results on the last game between Tim and
Goku
Tommy.
mirror,
If you hadn't heard, the other 2 in top 4 are Frisco Foz and Nick Toth.
Yep.
Yeah, Nick Toth, and then the last one is a mirror between Blue.
So it'll be
Resident
Blue Goku either way.
Yeah.
I don't know who I'll be playing next, but
Sure.
I'm looking forward to it.
Yep.
Good
Thanks
stuff.
for coming by. Good
Yeah.
luck.
Yep.
Congratulations.
Yeah, thank you.
Congratulations.
Well, maybe see you again.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
We gonna take a short break?
Yeah,
Take a quick break.
we'll take a quick break.
Or
But
do we want? We've got.
Oh wait, we have the third guy right here.
never
Yeah.
mind. I take
Come
it all
on down.
back.
We
Our
gotta-
final confirmed currently top 4 top 4 player
I
is.
know we're not supposed to play favorites, but this is my favorite. My boy.
Yeah,
That's
Michigan
right.
Love.
Come sit down, sir. Congratulations.
How's it
Congratulations.
going?
Thanks, guys.
Good job.
Your hand is cold.
I know. It's been cold.
Nice
there, I'm
cold
not gonna lie.
vein.
You've been done with your game for a little bit. They cooled off.
Yeah, I know, right?
The smoke's the
All right.
steam settled.
What can you tell us? You were against Mitchell Janovic,
Yes.
Orange Roshi.
Yes.
First game, I basically controlled as far as his leveling purposes. He didn't get off level 2, maybe 2-3 anger. I max sold him. Kami put at the bottom, put the max hold back on top. Basically, almost every combat, and then he couldn't get the investigation drill out. So,
Yeah.
Wow.
And then at that point, and I just ended up just balling out Kami every time, and getting Kami out, and then
Sure.
putting back and playing.
Eventually
Just
balling.
eventually just
Looping
ball-
through, right?
Yep.
We
just
heard
putting
that
ball
you
out.
Yes,
drew the last
We,
three.
Yep.
we heard that the final dagger there was a little
Yeah,
bit.
it was funny because I have Bob out too, so I see it, so I pull up ball
One,
4.
yep.
Ball 4, I'm like, all right, cool, ball 4, I'll take it, you know. Then ball 3, I'm like, all right, cool, and then ball 7 is like, shit. And then
Yeah.
I'm like, all right, cool.
That's like
That's awesome.
yeah,
my
that's
God.
almost cruel and unusual punishment
Yeah.
to your opponent. And you
I
just
felt,
like
I felt
plop.
bad. I was like, dude, that's terrible. Like, I had like still like 40 cards left. I did not expect that either. So I was
Wow.
like, going into the tournament, I think I was gonna win right then.
Yeah.
To be honest,
That's crazy.
I'll take
So
it.
those 2 games, right? Not-
Two games. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Mhm.
This
And
one
again,
too.
yeah, like you said, the thing in that matchup specifically, you have so many ways to loop Maxwell. You can
Yeah.
put it at the
Yep.
bottom and mastery it up. If you just get it back into the deck, period, you can tutor it with Gohan once you
Yep.
hit level 2.
Yep. Yep.
You've still got even other anti-anger options. You got sidekicks and
Yep.
salvos and
Yeah, but he did ended up doing random damage and dead blowing my Yajirobe.
Right
The
on.
first
Wow.
game, he realized how much Yajirobe actually hurt him. He had like a visiting and 2 slumbers out, so he was
Oh,
like,
yeah,
shit.
yeah.
You
yeah,
know?
I gotta deal with
Yeah,
this.
he's
This is
like-
a
he's
problem.
like, yep.
I know
And-
you took extensive notes for these matchups.
Yep.
Did they
yes,
help you much?
Yes, I think he only ran, if I remember, he only ran like 1 orange stare down, and I just
Right.
saw it in the discard. I'm like, all right, cool. I don't need Icarus
All
anymore,
right.
so I shuffle him in. It's actually my decision, actually, because he was at level 2 with like 2 anger, and he had a way to get to level 3. So I'm like, I have a Namekian team up, but I have Ox King in play, but I didn't know what other ally to get rid of, and I saw his orange stare down in his discard, and I was like,
Sure.
all right, Icarus is kind of
Yeah.
pointless right now, so I was like,
That's definitely a move you wouldn't normally make.
no,
only seeing the one stare
exactly.
down.
Yeah, I would not normally get rid of Icarus. He's my orange focusing drill. Basically,
Yeah.
I would not get rid of him. And then I saw his only orange stare, and I was like, all right, cool. I'll get rid of them too. I did 5 life cards, and it crit both anger, so he's back at 0 anger. And then he ended at level 2 with 4 anger, and then
Wow.
I drew the 3 Dragon Balls, and I won. So I was like,
All
okay,
right.
fine.
right.
I thought that was
Jeez.
good enough, but I'll take that too.
All right, well, that's great.
Yes.
See top 4,
Yep.
one win away from the final table
Woo! Yes. we'll
between
s-
you, Sundeep, Nick
Nick
Toth,
Toth
Yeah.
and the
whoever
winner
wins
of
The
our,
Blue Goku
our final
here.
game.
Yep. Exactly. Yep. So
Good.
we'll see what happens.
Good stuff, man.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
congratulations.
Thank
you know,
you.
you know,
Thank you.
deep inside, we're rooting for you.
Yeah.
I'll be okay. I'll be okay with the results in any way, but
Yeah.
my heart belongs to Frisco.
Is
Yes.
it as good a time as any to say hello to all our friends in Michigan?
Yeah,
Yes.
hi, guys.
Hi,
Mike
everyone.
Ingersoll was in the chat at one point.
Okay.
Right.
Okay,
So-
cool.
Say, I've only known you since we were like 12 years old or
Right, yeah,
something.
no,
So no big deal.
Yeah.
Special hello. I hope he's watching Matt Quinn, as I know.
Right
he's
on.
Yes.
got
Yeah.
a big surgery this week. Hope
Is it
everything-
this week? I wasn't sure when.
This
Okay.
week. I hope everything goes well for him, and
We
we'll
love
see him
you,
back
Matt.
out at Eternal soon.
Mhm.
Yes.
So yes, are you guys about to go get food?
I think we
Alright,
might. I
we're
don't know
gonna
about
take a
food.
quick break.
We might just
Yeah,
take
I think we'll take a quick break. I'm
Do
gonna
you know,
get
is
up.
lunch happening in between?
I'm assuming it's going
It's getting
to.
set up here, so I'm gonna guess
Yeah.
there
I'm
might be
assuming
a
it's
break
gonna-
here.
Yeah,
I'm
let me
assuming
go.
eight and
Let me
four.
go find out. I'm gonna go
We'll-
see what the
we'll at
state
least
is of that last
Take
game.
this down
Mhm.
and like post something in the chat about what's going on next.
Okay.
Yep.
Good stuff.
So
well, yeah.
yeah.
Anyway, one more congratulations,
Thank
sir.
you.
Yep.
Yep.
Thank you.
You've
Good luck.
done good so far. Keep it up,
Yeah.
and
you.
we'll see what happens in top
Yep.
4.
Thank you guys.
So we'll be.
All right. Well, yeah.
We'll
We'll
just
be
let you know
watch
what's up.
watch the chat. And we'll let you
Yep.
know when we think we're coming back.
All right. Thanks.
Okay. Hey guys. Let me tweak some of these levels again for just a second. Bring up the final mix a little bit more also.
Alright, I guess there was some problems with my understanding of the parents. I gotta fix it real fast.
Okay. Here. I'm gonna let Kyle fix a thing.
Is it, 'cause they're not even sitting down yet, so I'm just gonna change everything.
All right, everybody. We're back.
Oh, we gotta change the thing to the top 4.
Yeah. I fixed.
And the names.
So it was in. We have to. Here.
So that's Nick Toth again on the left, no change.
And then right player.
Do we, get our audio.
Yeah, I will. All right. Yeah, about to be underway any second now.
I hope you guys like Nick, because he's still here.
Right?
Yep.
Just putting Crisco Hans.
Nah.
Now we're good.
He's going
All
to be
right.
showing people this for a while.
Yeah. Okay. And so that would be.
Okay. Yeah, we are about to begin.
So Nick would go first, right?
Yes.
Yeah, Nick's still higher seed, so he will get to go first in the first and third game if it comes to that. So yeah, we will see what happens. Again, we just saw Nick's deck. Didn't have those explosive wins we were kind of hoping to avoid, which is cool, but he pulled it out through sheer
Gumption.
gumption, traditional strong play, which is what we respect the shit out of around here. And
I believe the Blue Goku match is still going
The Blue
on.
Goku match is still ongoing. We don't
yeah,
have
we're
the final there
we're,
yet.
we're going ahead moving on with the tournament, since
Yeah.
we can kind of get stuff done.
Right,
so
they're not set to rounds or time limits, so we can
Yeah.
just kind of keep moving
Oh,
when we can.
it's getting near the end.
yeah,
Okay,
I
so
bet it's really close to finishing up.
We'll
but
know.
in the meantime,
It'll be
bringing you
Sandeep's
the
match.
the first top 4 match. I bet the other one won't be too far behind. Yep. Yeah, we're good. Doing our final shuffle up here.
Frisco running
Some
the
cut.
very, very cool Gohan Restored that we saw yesterday.
Yeah, solid deck. Frisco's been running Restored all season and
Yes.
fucking crushing it, which I appreciate the shit out of. Still probably my personal favorite mastery, although
Absolutely.
some strong new contenders in set 7. Rhett's real good. And Nick will go first.
goes first.
Got a
Trailing
Trailing
Blast,
Blast,
Escape,
and
and the
something
third card.
else. Thumb.
Blocking hand.
Okay.
That's not really a declare hand, so put that
Yeah.
down.
Just 'cause I got a sweet-
We got a
Disturbance.
It's a good pull.
Yeah, that's a really solid
And a wish.
solid mastery turn
Looks
1.
Yep. That's a great turn for Frisco.
Yeah, and in fact now he doesn't even need to think about rejuving. He just gets another peek at a new card, which is going to be a Bulma, looks
Yep.
like.
Yeah,
So
So
that's going to be there
That's
until
not
we have a
style.
combat.
sure, got to get that shuffle up with a mastery or just rejuve stuff underneath her.
So the key to this matchup, Nick's attacks are kind of balanced, so Frisco will have to make the decision whether he wants to focus on Piccolo or Chi-Chi.
Yeah.
But more importantly, he'll need to get out Ox King.
Yeah, for
So-
certain.
Okay, they're going.
At every level, whenever the mastery is active, Nick will have modifiers, and Ox King will turn them off.
Yeah, Ox King denies Nick both,
And-
like Kyle said, the mastery power and every Goku
Right,
modifier.
and that turns a lot of attacks from crit threatening to not crit threatening,
Yeah,
which
we'll
makes them
see
very easy to
where he
play
goes.
around.
Yep.
He's thinking.
Tutoring his first ally, which is
I see
leaning
an
towards Piccolo.
I see an Unleashed in Nick's hand.
2 escapes.
That is a terrifying lineup of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
That wish might be a big deal here.
Right.
I
he could
wouldn't.
just kind of
Yeah, I
sequence
wouldn't
out.
be surprised to see Frisco just straight up bail. Even after the first Unleashed, maybe, but we'll see what his hand looks like.
And Frisco does run spheres. He might pick one up here. In fact,
Sure.
I think he might have gotten one.
Yep, it's hitting.
No.
So he
Nah, that's something
nope,
else.
flinch, double strike, some other stuff.
Inferno's a super strong card for this matchup too. Whenever he activates the mastery, he'll be able to land a crit effect on the table.
Flinch, double strike, Baba, and I can't quite tell what that fourth card is. Frisco contemplating his first action.
Looks like it might. I don't know. Trying to see if it was gold text or not. Not sure.
Yeah.
Yep, he's just gonna.
I'm
run
I'm
away.
totally
I-
okay with
I
that.
also really like this play.
Mm-hmm.
Now he'll be able to enter on the next turn
Yeah, in fact,
with 3 allies and possibly go for a ball too.
Exactly, and I don't even think he quite realizes the bullet he did just dodge, like
Right.
with the 2 escapes in hand. Because if he had
Yeah.
decided to stay in and
Yeah,
just
that
th-
thing could have really
and
gotten
yeah, and
ugly.
just throw like meaningless energy attacks, like that could have been a game-ending situation almost. So
Yeah, as Phil points out in the chat, hi Phil. Goku 2 is not a terrible place to be at.
Right.
yeah, for sure.
And currently Unleashed is on the bottom of the discard pile.
Mhm.
Yes.
That's gonna be hard to
Yep.
work around.
Hands are up. Yeah, and that Bob is actually a really big deal too.
Right. So once he hits level 2, he'll be able to see his hand and then take the right card accordingly for the situation.
Mm-hmm. And he's down to 2 cards to say. I'm seeing him like, just about to pass here, but I wouldn't have hated that declare specifically for the scenario Kyle laid out of just. Well,
Yeah.
now he's got 2 ball tutors, but
Deny
even just
him
the one.
taking on Unleashed for
Yeah,
the first
yeah,
action.
exactly. Just
So he might
enter
be
and drop
hoping
him
Nick
a
just
level.
passes here.
I
That's-
don't think that's gonna happen
That
with
might
that
not happen,
hand.
correct.
Yeah,
but we shall see.
Frisco could pull Balma and choose Unleashed, but he has to keep him from drawing Unleashed
Correct.
first.
Right.
Which
If
Well, Bulma
Nick-
will work when entering, so like that is
That's true.
that is the plan. I
I
hope he
I
sees
hope
that
he
play.
Does that also. That
Yeah.
would be the absolutely correct
Gotcha,
play here.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Nick can't interrupt. Again, we know he doesn't run.
That's
Not
right,
that it would
'cause
matter
he-
because he enters
he
first
would
anyway.
search
But
with Gohan's power, right?
yes, that's
Right.
when entering combat.
Gotcha.
So
Yes,
before Nick
okay.
takes an action,
And then
he gets to
could
play an ally.
wish for ball or disturbance for ball 2 and knock him down and put himself in a really good position.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no kidding.
That would be a hell of an advantage.
Right.
Coming into the rest of the game. All right.
Okay.
He
Enter
definitely
mastery.
is already getting an advantage out of Baba here, as he knows not to just toss frivolous energies
Here
to
comes
trigger
this.
that red escape.
Gohan's gonna be pivotal.
Yeah.
Is he thinking?
Frisco's been on point all weekend. I bet he takes it, and he does.
Wow.
Good
he
job,
did it.
Frisco.
Hell yeah!
Yep.
Now we're cooking with gas.
Wow.
Those kind of plays win games,
Yeah,
folks.
that's why we're in the top 4 of the World Championships.
And again,
Well, we aren't, but they are.
well, we're watching it.
yeah,
We're privileged to watch. and
Nick
talk
can
about it.
mastery for the Inferno to crit Bulma, but either way, Frisco sucked it out of the bottom of his
Right.
discard pile, so he pulled it away from
Well,
Goku's
and
power.
That's not another Unleashed right underneath that heel
It
heel kick. It
could be,
It looked
but
almost like it was.
And again, even if
But
it
you
he
is,
can't
if,
play it currently.
right, if
Yeah.
Fri- even
No,
if
no,
it
no, I'm
is,
just saying,
if
even if he does crit it, he could still draw.
if Frisco's sequencing
Well,
is on point, he's
if-
got the overpowering attack
Yeah.
also.
Right. If its sequencing is really on point, he could make him draw the Unleash with his card power and then unleash or overpowering attack for Bulma.
That is true.
Or he could even just confrontation out of his hand.
Mm-hmm.
He has a lot of options at this point, obviously.
There we go. Got that level.
Yep.
And yeah, on to Nick for the first actual action of this combat. He's got a lot of decisions to make now.
Right.
Like that turn went from obviously impressive to like very weird real quick for him.
And the static shot will keep Piccolo at bay here. Or the Piccolo will keep static shot at bay.
Yeah.
And the other attacks in his hand aren't really threatening anything.
Yeah, that double strike does almost nothing. The red lift, I guess it
Yeah.
will stop a physical. Static shot can be stopped by Piccolo.
And again, put the power of Baba here. Frisco knows that this is the only energy attack he's going to face this turn. And yeah, we'll see.
Yeah.
Easy Piccolo. And now he's in a position where he might want to use his card power to grab another energy block for the Ruthless.
For sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't want that static shot to come
Absolutely
back to bite him.
not. God, I love Baba so much. And this definitely goes back to the Gohan Supreme deck from Expanded that would play Majin Buu's new house, so see their hands, and have Gohan level 2's power to search for
Okay,
the
he is
cards when
Gohan,
entering.
It looks like.
So you know what you need when
See
you need
what
it.
what exactly he fishes for.
Yep,
but-
and it looks like a hybrid, which
Hybrid
is
will work.
the exact right decision.
Yep. Again, the correct play.
Absolutely. and you say that like it's obvious, but there's so
No,
many,
yeah, exactly.
there's
no.
so many mistakes
yeah,
you can make
that's,
in these
it's not,
sequences.
It's not obvious. You have so many options with both Gohan and Restored that
Mhm.
like he could have totally gone a different way with that, but he's an excellent player. So
Yes.
like that's what happens when good players play a deck for a really long time.
Right. Then this is an entire year plus
Yeah,
of
right, with
playing Restored.
some version of Restored or another, not identical but very similar.
Started
Back
with
to
the
Nick,
cell
which
and
again,
the-
like
And Nick is just kind of
yeah,
now.
he's really in like between a rock and a hard place here. So like his next big decision is just like how soon does he Inferno and what does he do with it? Like does he go for the Bulma? Does he
Frisco's
even
just going to sit on overpowering attack
Yeah.
forever unless he just chooses not to Ruthless. Even more interestingly, if he does
for another
all right,
Unleashed?
if
Yep.
if Nick Ruthlesses to reveal to crit whoever he crits to play the static shot, Frisco can respond with a hybrid defense, heal the flinch, and get back the ally he crits.
And in fact, that's an even more advantageous position
Yes.
because then he won't have to
He'll
perform
still
the
have the
overwhelming power,
overpowering
which
attack.
saves it for a later turn and stops him from using escape to level up
Yep.
again anyway.
So I bet we see that right now.
So long, Bulma.
He doesn't have to either. He can just tank the attack anyway, and then confrontation the unleashed out of his hand. I would still say the hybrid's probably the better play here,
Sure.
but that other sequence there's nothing wrong with that.
Yep. I like that just fine. And now that he's chosen to sequence this way, I really hope he doesn't throw that overwhelming power this turn,
Sure.
or the
Just
overpowering
not-
attack. Excuse me. Yes,
not
the
to trigger
overpowering
the-
attack. Not to
the
trigger
red
the
escape.
the red escape. Because now Nick's really out of useful actions.
Mhm.
Like he can throw that double strike to sort of do nothing, and then
It
he's
would
done for
actually-
the turn.
Throwing the double strike is probably a very bad decision because it'll definitely trigger the hybrid, which Frisco
Yes.
probably won't hold at the end of the turn.
Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, Nick's gonna pass out, and I expect this to be a ball too.
Yep. Be interesting to see if he also uses the Dragon Clan here for another Dragon Ball.
I would love to see him go for ball 1.
I was
just
thinking
to
the same
protect
thing.
it.
To take ball
Yeah.
1 and just start building your board.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I like that play a lot. Like on the surface, it might seem a little weak because Dragon
Right,
Clan
it's
can
not
get any
flashy.
ball, but like I think it's the strongest play he can make.
He can play ball 7 right now,
Sure.
but you're right. Ball 1 is, I would say, almost certainly the right decision. Or even just saving it for maybe a more strategically sound point in the game.
Mm-hmm.
Because he could.
Because like the ball
He
1
has a lot of shuffle effects that could put his
Right.
Dragon Balls back. He could play ball 2 again theoretically.
Yeah, and the ball 1 is more even to protect the ball 3 that he could
Yes.
theoretically play next
Right.
turn. And in fact,
So-
he almost certainly will because he'll just suck
Most
it from the
likely.
bottom.
He is going to play that
I
overpower
don't love
attack.
this.
Going back to 2
I can live with
now-
it,
Yeah,
but-
going back to 2 now, he's already declared his power for the turn.
Yeah.
So it won't actually help him any to escape from it.
Because then he's just going to go back to 1 at the end of
Right.
combat.
Mm-hmm.
Which
So
probably
he
is
definitely
very
sequenced that
soon.
properly.
Yeah, for sure. You're definitely right.
Yeah, Phil pointed that out a little bit ago.
Well, I'm not
Phil's
reading
smarter
the
than
chat.
me.
Huh?
Phil's smarter than me.
Not me.
I probably could have told you that. I was still ruminating about his options for that Dragon
Sure.
Clan. I was like, I still actually really hope he goes for ball 1 with that. Like he'll be at 3 balls on the board, and like I said,
Yeah.
ball 3 he'll have protected ball 3.
If he had like his power still active and could have played a double strike, I would have maybe liked to see it like that. But since it's not,
sure.
although Frisco has taken some time to look at Nick's deck list, like we were talking about, so he knows
What his
Nick
options
doesn't
are.
have many options to remove Dragon Clan.
Yeah.
It's most likely going to be on the table until Frisco decides to use it.
Mastery for no attack to crit Bulma.
That's actually really interesting because that prevents the hybrid from being triggered. But at this point,
So
now
he's empty. Frisco will go fishing.
Nick is pretty far away from just getting another Unleashed, whether off the top of the discard pile. It probably won't be drawn. He'll have to draw another one.
And here now Frisco also has the alternate option of Nick is truly out of actions at this point.
Right, this is a pretty solid place to make a declare for a combat.
well, yeah, and
and the
he
mastery
can,
won't even be active.
and he can now tutor for ball 7 and stack 3 cards of his choice that won't be interacted with in any way going into his own turn.
Most likely.
He's got some real decisions to make.
He'd love to get a crit effect and knock out that Inferno too.
For sure.
Is it critical damage or critical effect?
I
Critical
believe it's
damage.
critical damage.
Okay.
Yeah, so you can't do it with the
Gotcha.
Double strike.
double strike, right?
Or
What's the
making tag team.
Necking tag team? Yeah, that's the other one. Just leave it. Again, I don't alt Frisco at all for like thinking a bunch right now.
Right.
I don't love that pass though. I really would have liked to see him pop that Dragon Clan one way or the other.
Yeah. So now
All right.
now he's got a lot of options in front of him.
Yeah.
Ball 7's back anyway. He drew into another overpowering attack.
Right.
Yeah, this turn looks like it'll work out pretty much just fine.
It could go a lot of different directions, and
Yeah.
even to the point where it's hard to speculate about.
Bring back the salvo, a max will
So
and
he's
a salvo.
Putting away some cards.
Yeah, for both of
So yeah, he's gonna ball 7 here then, and probably pass, but we'll see.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting, he's healing the Bulma here with
Yeah,
the
that is a
overpowering attack in
little
hand.
that is a little weird.
And an overpowering attack. So he's got to be real careful with picking these top 3 here because
Sure.
Nick can enter into it next turn.
Mm-hmm.
So
And like other than the Bulma, those other 2 choices are fine, I suppose. I don't know why
he's putting her at the bottom, so he's probably going to see what's on the bottom of his deck.
that's true.
And
He
mastery
is
it up.
setting
So
that
I
up
think it
very
is,
well.
Because he knows what he put
It's
for ball
either the
3,
salvo
so
or
he
the double
knows.
strike.
He
So,
knows
yeah.
what's on his bottom.
That's
Mhm.
actually a really smart top deck there.
So he just healed. Bulma is probably going to. Oh, I guess it's whatever rejuve is this.
You're right, or whatever's in his hand. So, but he leaves it at the bottom.
Yeah, not stacking it. I say because he also like I was following the line that I guess he's going down also, which is like he wants to draw into it on his turn apparently.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
Like the Bulma, because he can pitch it to Gohan 2 in combat or drop it.
Sure.
Like,
I forgot he could
You
pitch it to
can do
Gohan
that.
too. Yeah.
Thanks,
Good point.
Phil.
But
That
again,
doesn't
Phil's
necess- That
Phil's
doesn't
doing
mean
our
I
work for
like,
us.
like giving yourself dead cards
Uh-huh.
in hand, but
I was thinking again just along the lines of the mastery. I forgot that Gohan 2 is any card. I haven't run Gohan yet with allies, so it
It's
hasn't
fun.
come up for me personally. But
He's going.
yeah. Oh, look at
Well.
that. That's unfortunate.
Jesus. All right. I'm guessing that's gonna be action 1.
Yep.
Yeah, don't go on 1. You're not there anymore.
Yeah, you absolutely have to unleash here.
Yeah, I can't imagine
there's
why he
no-
wouldn't.
Second option.
Yep. Having that other confrontation for Nick is that confrontation to counter Frisco's confrontation
Right.
is kind of a big deal.
Yeah. Oh, he's only going up 1.
I mean, Unleashed is on top now, so he can pull it back with.
He put the Trillium Blast in his hand so we could only level once.
Yeah, that too.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was just going to ask.
No, that's not how that's sequenced.
No, he could have leveled twice.
Yes,
Yeah, that's
he's
not
chosen to go to 2.
Oh, he's gonna discard Lead Inferno, level him down.
Okay. I like that.
Again, mostly probably so he can't drop the Bulma from hand.
Sure.
Honestly, but still, like it's just fine. Like it takes another option off the table regardless. Like there's a lot less Frisco can do. He certainly didn't gain anything
He's
by
gonna
going
lose
to
those
Gohan
crit
once,
effects though. That might come back to be a problem for him. He doesn't have a ton of crit options in his deck,
Yeah.
and Frisco will get level 2
Yeah,
back next turn.
that's an interesting play. I don't think we're gonna see the ramifications of it fully for another like combat or 2.
So we have a heel kick on the bottom of his deck for him to go for. I wouldn't be surprised if Frisco goes for a Chi-Chi here, or maybe Bulma on something in his hand. Or no, Bulma's in
Bulma's
his
in-
hand, so he can't
Chi-
take
it's
him.
Chi-Chi or Ox King,
Right.
I would assume.
Oh, the blue code matches over Tommy 1.
Tommy Delena is our 4th top 4. Tim, unfortunately, the number 1 seed curse hits him.
Yep. Decisions.
Do I just add a new one? Or you got it?
You mean W?
Just type a W.
Oops.
Just inquiring about anger levels. Nick has no anger currently.
That's 8.
No.
8.
Yeah, I like. He's got to go Ox King. I don't think he could not.
Mm-hmm. And that'll protect him from a lot of damage this turn.
Hybrid. He's gonna end up with a hybrid at the bottom, which is pretty cool. Not the reason he made that play, but
It's always nice.
yeah, I'll take it. Heal those.
So if Nick had left the Inferno attached, he could either
You did this one.
have picked off an ally or even taken a Dragon Ball here.
Nick to confront the confront. Not surprising.
That's actually confronting the confront, and the player getting confront kind of winds out ahead.
Sure. Although now that he has done that, he can't suck Unleash from the top of his discard pile.
True.
He could get the confrontation again, which isn't a terrible play either, but it's not quite as impactful, I would say, as being at level 4.
He's at level 2 right now, correct?
Level 3.
Okay.
Yeah. So he's got an attack that can draw top or bottom. I'm not sure what his bottom card is
Okay.
currently.
There's a red heel kick.
Okay. That's a good card.
Right. But with all the stages Frisco has at his disposal, none of the physical attacks are especially threatening. And he's Piccolo active for as long as he needs
Yeah.
it.
Trailing Blast is back to 3 life cards. So
Right,
that's
and
like
that's an easy 3 damage. to
tank
take.
that, no problem.
And he could even go for Chi-Chi if you really wanted to still.
Mm-hmm.
For a second, I thought Bulma was in play.
Right,
And
it
was
gets
like,
confusing
what's on
with
her?
the
Is
hands
that
on
one
the
of his
table.
cards?
It makes it really easy to commentate
Yeah.
though.
Nick still has a ton of actions though, so
Yeah.
we'll see. Like I said, Frisco's not in life deck danger this
No.
turn for sure, but
Yeah.
he's got to
mean-
play very carefully regardless.
It'll be interesting to see
Scary.
how he decides to play the rest of this turn.
Mm-hmm. And whether this is the combat where he does pop that Dragon Clan or not for something. Like none of the balls he has left really
Right,
do
and
anything this turn.
Nick isn't threatening any crits, so he can just kind of safely leave the Dragon Balls he has on the table.
Mm-hmm.
So he's gonna go for Chi-Chi here.
Yeah. Contemplating that last endurance. One more card. I say, yeah, just fishing for good stuff with
Yeah, right.
Ruthless.
You're better off.
Yeah. I definitely think he made the right play there, just digging for cool cards to play. It didn't work out for him in that instance, but
And
Trailing Blast, which Frisco will easily take.
another sort of downfall from leveling Frisco here was Frisco's gonna have every ally at his disposal pretty much going into the next combat.
Yeah.
I don't even know if there's he doesn't have Kami, it looks like,
Yeah, Kami's
or
not out.
Icarus, but
Just change his discard pile. I think that's his only cross card, so I'd leave it in there. Yeah, exactly. Who
Nick,
cares?
Nick does run one observation and one red energy blast, so
Mastery
Icarus,
back up.
Icarus could be relevant for this matchup, so I
Right.
wouldn't be surprised if he goes
Stored's
for it.
real good, and now that Bulma can hit the discard pile again
Yep.
if he chooses to. But that's I wouldn't say now the way that this turn is gone.
Yeah,
I wouldn't say that
I like
that's
this
even
too.
necessarily.
I like this too, just putting yourself in a position where you can use your card power this turn.
Fortunately, he pitched both of those overpowering attacks, so Bulma can't come back this turn.
Yeah, I mean he doesn't really need Bulma this turn.
Yeah. The Unleashed
I would
happened.
certainly wouldn't be a bad thing to have, but yeah,
Yeah.
we'll see. We'll see where he goes with this.
I mean, he could even theoretically discard Bulma to search for overpowering attack.
Or
for
he
a
could,
Bulma.
if he wants to keep Bulma for next turn, he could Dragon Clan for ball 5 to net
Sure.
a card to pitch that card for something else with
Exactly.
Gohan.
I don't necessarily like that play, but
No,
it would
no,
be
I don't
interesting.
either. It's a little bit of a, like I wouldn't fault him for
Sure.
it, but it's not quite.
I really-
min-max actions.
I
that-
really like having a searcher on the board when you're starting to push towards Dragon Ball Victory.
Yeah.
Then you only really need to have 6,
Mhm.
and then you can win on the 7th, as
Right.
opposed to hard drawing the 7th Dragon
Yeah,
Ball.
and I still like. Nick's not really threatening anything here, especially since he doesn't have anything great on the top of his discard pile right
Gohan
now.
only search styled, so he can't get overpowered.
That's
right.
true, he
Yes,
can
yes,
only
yes. Yeah. All right. Goku to draw that heel kick.
This we'll probably see Chi-Chi here. Although, if Frisco remembers, Ox King turns off all of the modifiers on Goku's power, so it would only do AT life cards.
2 life from Goku's power.
Yeah. So did they catch it on my
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Okay.
they
so
were just going through
good
it.
for him.
Flick.
Frisco's
Yep.
like, yo, Ox King.
Yep. Good job.
Gotta remember, it's very important.
Right.
Again, like I'd say take the damage.
Sure.
So
It's 2
similar
life cards, who
to
cares?
similar to Nick fishing for good
And-
attacks on top. Like Frisco's kind of fishing for balls. Like
Right.
especially with 2 life cards of damage. Like maybe he'll get one will come up and it'll go right to the
And-
bottom.
I don't think there's any threatening physical attacks in his discard pile, but
Okay. Stopped it with Chi-Chi.
yeah, he's just gonna save the 2 life. He's gonna search for something here. Take.
Looking at a salvo.
He's looking at salvo. I like that. So you know that's gonna hit clean for 7.
Ouch.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah.
Nick, I'm sure, just had that surprise reaction. Like, oh wait, you can do that. So You've playing this whole
Yeah.
time trying to build boards.
The
and
other
play
reason that
defensive
the other
Dragon
reason
Balls,
that
and
is
you
an
just
incredibly strong
suddenly throw a giant attack.
Right. The other reason that is an incredibly strong play is now Frisco should definitely wait until Nick has an anger on the board before
Sure.
salvoing, because
Just-
that'll deny him the heel kick.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Like that play is a big deal. So
there
yeah,
it is.
he should immediately throw the salvo after taking that for minimal damage.
He'll still be able to get it off the mule kick, unfortunately.
Oh, that's true.
But now he has to sequence that mule kick out of his hand. There it is
Goes.
for 7 life. There's a couple. Probably not as much damage as he would have wanted to do there, but
Yeah.
Okay, he'll pop his own trailing for mule kick. Mule kick does a thing.
Yep.
That's what just happened. They're asking questions about how that even occurred. That's a little scary.
Yeah.
And again, like if he had either sequenced that other, like gotten ball 7 to do different stuff in that other combat, or just gotten ball 1 for protection, like
Fortunately, none of those cards are really going to change the course of this turn.
Someone keeps bumping the camera.
I'm just riveted now. Like so many opportunities.
It's such a neat game.
I would think he probably goes all attacks, like right, since that's the
Yeah.
that's the kind of the turn he
Frisco
set up for
doesn't have a
himself.
hand, so the confrontation
Right.
doesn't matter.
Yeah. Like as much as you like that, he
Or
could
the
lean
stop.
defensively. Like if he
I mean-
decides to put on the gas this turn for some reason, like I like holding the confront.
You mean the
For,
brakes?
for the future.
Yeah, exactly. Just for or yes, the breaks. I don't know why I always say that wrong. Yeah. If for some reason he decides to just stop doing stuff, I like holding the confront. But if he's going to continue being aggressive, I say go whole hog.
Frisco still has just enough stages on the board to ignore most of the physical attacks that could come his way. And he still has the pickle active, so he couldn't heel kick for a static shot or anything. He could, but
Yeah. He can block 1 energy.
right.
Interesting.
Yeah.
And that might be where we're going with
Right,
this.
he's gonna kind of play for the future a little bit
Yeah.
here. If he,
Which isn't terrible.
he's changed his mind here.
Oh.
Maybe any two of them.
Keep thinking. Like again, that's fine.
It's
like
fun
I like.
to like again because of Bava, we can see the cards on
Sure.
the table. We kind of get to see his thought process along the way here.
Yep. I'll take it. It's not an easy decision to make.
Absolutely not.
I'm surprised he's not checking his discard pile a little more thoroughly
Sure.
right now to see what his other options are for heel kick. All right.
Yeah. Again, I don't hate that. Keep the red stop for the future.
Okay. Yeah. I still like confrontation is a better
I probably
option for
would
that
also,
same
but-
for that reason. Like I prefer confrontation to the stop, but it's the same play of like I'm planning for the next turn. Okay. Took that heel kick for again
Nothing.
relatively minimal damage.
Because the only thing Frisco can really do
He can Dragon
now
Clan,
is Dragon Clan, yeah.
and I don't see any specific Dragon Clan targets that are
Nothing that would really
overly appealing. And again, if he'd taken one, things would probably be a little better for him right now.
Mm-hmm. Like I said, you got to get ball 1 out when you can.
Yeah.
And I think
So see
I
the
have
heel
a
kick.
right. I have a feeling that this is going to be the point where we also would have liked Frisco to hold on to that Chi-Chi.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's gonna take the static shot.
All right,
I
well,
don't.
Yeah, that's
Maybe he just didn't
maybe
have a
he
better
forgot-
option here.
Yeah.
But although
Yes, he definitely entered on Frisco.
there is no advantage to playing the static shot here,
Yeah, that's real weird.
unless he decides to keep that over the
Well,
red stop.
no, he can mastery for it. I believe he has a mastery
I
this turn.
think he mastered earlier.
We'll find out. I'm not 100% certain.
It's been a long combat, so it's hard to
Yeah,
say.
that is definitely.
I want to say he might have, but I honestly could be wrong.
Because he was fishing for a really long time. I don't recall if he actually used it, but I kind of don't think he has. So that's the other. That would be the actual
Sure.
reason, I guess, for keeping that red stop. or any styled card as opposed to the confrontation. We will find out.
So he's tossing the static shot here. Well, if he hasn't mastered yet, then this is
Yeah.
a nice place to take ball 1 again.
Yep. Yeah. In fact, yes. Agreed. And Frisco inquired about it. So he has not used his mastery yet.
Should be correct. 'Cause
1
he
anger is
got-
right after the.
Static shot is a successful anger. He doesn't gain the 2 on block, which Frisco
he
just
lost
did.
2 from the heel
He
kick.
got the other anger from the ball.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Oh, heel kick would have dropped him to 0.
Mm.
He was, I don't know. He had 3 and then dropped to 1.
I trust the judges and the players on the table are keeping
Yeah.
track of their game state.
I'll defer to them. Yep. Again, would I say Frisco even a bunch more trouble if he had done it before? But yeah, I really like
Right,
taking
if
ball
that's-
1 here now.
If that's still the thing that could happen, then this
Mhm.
might be the time. For
It's
ball.
only a
And it
possible
looks like-
action, and I can't
looks
imagine
like
him getting
that's what
any
it's
other
gonna
ball
be.
here.
Right,
Yeah.
he's not going to take ball 5.
Yeah.
5 does nothing, 6 does nothing, 4 does nothing. Yeah, minimize the damage. I'm okay with that.
There it
you go.
is.
Because even if Nick steals
Yeah,
it,
I would've
modifier shut off.
Right.
Yeah, that's an unfortunate. Like I said, I think he might have gotten a little greedy in terms of what he thought he was going to do with that Dragon Clan.
Yeah.
But I'll take it now. Like he would have been definitively in the driver's seat if he had taken that earlier. And
And using his mastery or his card power aggressively also came back to haunt him a little bit. He could have taken a hybrid defense.
yeah, this combat has gone on for a really long time. It's been and he milled off a ball just now, I believe. So he's got
Yes.
something that he can suck up next turn.
So we'll see what Nick crits here now. There's a couple of pretty good options.
Yeah, any of those allies would be fine. Ox King probably the prime target,
Maybe.
really, but Piccolo, Chi-Chi,
Yeah.
both valid options. Probably not Baba.
And he's going to
Yeah,
take ball
I'll
1.
take ball
which is
one.
a
Which is that's
acceptable
fine
option,
too.
right.
Yeah, like I might have still
If
hit
it-
Ox King just to make other stuff more impactful,
Sure.
but that ball 1, that's
Yeah.
just fine. That's not a mistake. It's just a a judgment call.
Interesting.
All right,
If,
we're out.
if Inferno had still been attached, that'd be much more relevant.
Yeah, ball 4. Yeah, no kidding.
So it looks like he picked up a time.
Ball 4 to the top. Let's look at some piles.
And it always is interesting to consider the combat when you have 2 blocks on the board like this.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, two blocks on the board and
against no hand.
yeah, and no right, no hand.
His hand should be, on the table.
Hey, cross guard in time. So it wouldn't be impossible here to declare combat, scope out the hand, and maybe
Sure.
go for a salvo.
Mhm.
And hopefully that's all. That hand is bad enough that that navigates your way through the turn.
Exactly. Yeah. Check out his bottom card. Check out his top cards.
'Cause we do know Nick is running spheres,
Yes,
so
he's gonna save it for the future. I don't hate that either. That's
And
a
either
dangerous
Frisco
play.
doesn't have an assistance drill in discard or didn't look for one. I haven't
I
seen
haven't
one
seen
come
one.
up.
Wow, look at that.
Okay.
So it's probably a good thing he didn't declare.
yeah.
Could have been bad. I mean,
It
then you
wouldn't
would
have
have pitched
been-
the time.
Yeah,
to
exactly. It
mark
wouldn't have
out.
been that bad.
That actually would have
In
been really
fact,
good.
yeah, kind
It
of
would've
now
been really
Nick
funny.
Nick sort of has to pass here.
Right,
Like,
that's
I don't
not
know,
a hand you can declare.
especially like
That's not a ruthless hand.
yeah.
So he's gonna hold the sphere and
Mhm.
not really gonna help him. I don't think. It'll push the time out of his hand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless he picks up a sphere of his own.
'Cause he
Fris-
did put that
Frisco-
cross guard
I
on.
like-
Looking at that.
Yeah, I
looking at that
really like.
Maxwell and not sure what he's doing
I don't know
with the
about
rest
that.
of his game here.
Nick's at 3 anger. I'm not sure if
Yeah.
he fully calculated how
I think-
threatening that is.
I think he was just more looking to push for balls.
Which that worked out.
Right, and he picked up the ball 6 with his 4th card here. So,
Still ultimately have to take those
so
last two.
as we were talking about, Frisco knows that his opponent doesn't run relaxation, so he knows that Yajirobe isn't super relevant, but he is going to pass, so he'll just leave that in his hand or on the table. But had he
Yeah,
been
and
considering
no-
to
yeah, no
declare there, he
visiting
could have
here, I
very
don't
easily
think.
left that in his hand
So
to feed to go on level 2.
That Air Jirobe, I don't think is going to do
It-
anything at all.
It might actually work against him a little bit.
Gain a bunch
Yeah.
of stages.
I don't believe Nick is running overwhelming power. It
No,
does
he's not.
It's not on his list.
Right. I would really like to see, with Nick's sphere in hand, I would like to see Frisco drop the time
Sure.
not rejuve probably, and then put Maxwell on top.
Yeah.
So I don't think Nick might not have any 2 anger options, but if he does, he doesn't have many.
Just static shot.
Right, static shot and static shot, which is on hit, and
Right.
blocking hand, I think.
Yes.
But Frisco has to perform a physical.
Frisco took
Perfect.
your advice.
I like
and set
that.
that up.
Good deal. And there's the static shot, which again, if he has no way to deal with Piccolo,
Right.
Frisco can totally catch that first
As
one.
long as he keeps the crossguard in his hand.
Yep.
So, yeah. Although he could even make 3 static shots with the heel
Right.
kick.
That's true.
Which would be probably a good call right now.
Although Frisco also would still have his power to really navigate his way around that. God, Bob is so good.
Yeah. Piccolo plus crossguard plus a Gohan power.
Right.
He can absorb 3 block
and
3
depending-
static shots straight up.
Depending on how his hand would turn out,
Yeah.
he would be in maybe a good position to take some
Yeah,
of
I
his Dragon
wouldn't-
Balls back.
I wouldn't hate Nick entering here at all,
I
but
think
if Frisco plays
I
correctly,
wouldn't hate it either, but okay, I'll let you. I think what you're about to say.
if Frisco
before I
plays
interrupted
correctly,
you,
he's going to do nothing this turn.
Right, and not even nothing. Frisco, I think, will take a big advantage.
Yes, agreed. Yeah, so he's going in. All right,
All
so
right.
now it's on Frisco to execute.
Let's see what happens.
He can Maxwell to turn off heel kick now.
Right.
Assuming he doesn't throw it
Picked
first.
up a sphere.
He got another Maxwell.
That's funny.
Oh, that's a
And he drew an energy
A
block
buffer,
naturally, so,
right. So, yeah.
Nick's odds got even worse.
Frisco, like we just called, is in a great spot right now.
Yeah. So again, this is all on Frisco just to play and sequence correctly.
So,
if he does everything just right, Nick's not going to accomplish anything
So,
at all this turn, pretty
hope-
much.
Hopefully for Frisco, he still has a salvo in his deck to go fish for.
Sure.
But I would think that he does right now.
And in any case, if he throws one or both of those Maxwells,
Sure.
he's rolling the dice on a crit. So
But I think the salvo would be a pretty safe bet for 2 crits. And then you're just really staring down a Dragon Ball victory.
Because he does run 3 salvos. I'm not sure
Yes.
if he's actually taken any for damage.
He played one earlier.
Yeah, the one
I
he
don't
played.
think I've seen one for damage.
So they're probably still there.
I'm not sure what the top or bottom of Nick's discard pile there.
it
right now.
was lifting
A
Lifting-
static shock.
kick or whatever. The physical that stops a physical. I
Oh,
forget.
really?
I believe that is his bottom card.
I think Nick
I
even
think he
realizes it,
can't
too.
not. He sort of can't not do that.
Yeah, he has to.
Nope, has to be an attack.
Has to be an attack. Yep.
It's like static shot's really his only option. I think he's still got a. Oh, that terrible card. Great.
It might be easy to set up his disc. Oh, Frisco is not going to let
But
that
I would
hit.
say, yeah. Well, the weird thing about that is, he can tweak the top 3 with that, but nothing else. And I
Right.
would say that static shot's the best card he can mastery
Right,
for
and
anyway.
just try your best to just push through for a static shot for
yeah.
this turn.
So I don't know what that card does because, like you said, Frisco can block it. Like he's got Chi-Chi on
Right.
board.
Yeah.
So
He
the
took
idea
that.
maybe he would want to have happen is set up a much better bottom discard,
Yeah, but that won't occur
Right.
if it doesn't hit. So
which you got to think it won't.
And then Frisco just masteried for 2, no discard.
yeah, that's a fine passive
Right, he's
action.
just
let
letting this
Nick
play
do
out.
something.
I like it.
And let's see if he even tweaks his top cards.
Right, and static shot already is probably the best thing that he could have on top. So
And then I say choose first. Nick says I haven't decided yet. Like, do your secondaries, dude. Yeah, he'll think about that. And again, like I said, yeah, exactly. His static shot's his best option.
Yeah.
So like that, yeah, that
It's
pulling
gonna
that
gain
card,
nothing.
pulling that card was asinine. Like he should have just
Yeah,
taken the
so
static shot again.
Frisco wisely blocks.
Yeah, that was a terrible move. Yeah, he should have just summoned up another static shot
think
with that.
Frisco, all right, he's gonna play the first Maxwell here.
Anger 0.
Murder off his anger. And if the heart of the
Good
card's
start.
with him, he'll get the crit here.
Nope.
At least, yep.
He ended up with another static shot on top.
Jeez.
All right.
No.
Yeah, not quite.
So,
That's hilarious.
I bet he doesn't gamble with the second one. I bet he just goes for the salvo to ensure he gets at least one Dragon Ball and probably two.
Sure.
So here's a,
And I don't like doing that either, even though like right now Frisco's wall is so good that it doesn't matter.
don't-
But if
I
he
don't
was going to
know.
go for playing as many static shots as possible, I like mastering first so he can still throw
yeah,
two
I
of them.
guarantee that you have the one. Sure.
Exactly, because now Frisco can cover it up with more life card damage.
Right.
Yeah.
Like, ultimately, it won't matter because Piccolo's still active even.
Right.
So,
Yeah.
with a block in hand.
Yep.
And, he is
And he's
gonna
not going
go
to max will a second
dig
time,
for
but
the
hopefully he's
salvo.
got that salvo.
Yeah.
There it is.
Cool. Good deal.
So yeah, by the end of this turn, going into Frisco's turn, he'll be one Dragon Ball away from winning with a lot of options.
If it hits clean.
Yes.
Yeah.
But he will take one. He'll take Dragon Ball 1 with the crit netted from the card itself,
Right.
and then both balls if it hits for
And
critical
again,
damage.
even that, if the ball 3, there's some endurance, so 3, 4. Oh, he missed.
Hey, that's the best
But he got
thing
the
that
one.
card's done all day.
Yeah, Frisco really would have liked to have gotten the crit damage there, but I'm sure he'll be quite happy with it. And even there's still some
Fish for another
out
block.
situations here.
Red escape, not
Yeah.
nothing. Yeah, say.
Right, that takes away some options for the next turn.
And again, like if the ball comes
Frisco-
up
right,
here,
Frisco would love to hit the
which
Dragon
which
Ball
it
there,
didn't, but yeah, exactly. Because Oxy's is.
Yep.
Oh, he was he was thinking about ball 6 modifier, but it turns
Okay.
off both of them.
Yes.
Oxing turns off ball 6 and his mastery.
So Frisco, if he draws a Kami here in his next turn, he could even enter and pull out a tag team for the win. He would take a phase to do it, so we'll see if it happens. We haven't seen one yet.
They're in the same, so it does 1 life card. Oh, 2 life? What? Whatever.
He might have a bracket on him.
Yeah, I would say it was just 1. He doesn't need to banish that for endurance.
Okay. There we go. They got it.
Yeah.
So another high kick. What fun.
Everyone's favorite.
Can do that terrible card one more time for
Right.
not enough damage and to just dig for a card that he doesn't need.
And just it pushes Frisco even closer to a 6th Dragon Ball.
Yeah.
The last Dragon Ball to hit the table. But if you're Nick at this point, you
Gotta do something.
Right, you can't win by not attacking.
Yeah. And this game's, like I said, it's not locked up by any means,
No,
but it's just like
absolutely not.
kind of on a razor's edge either way, honestly, a little bit.
Oh yeah.
So if Frisco doesn't hit some of the cards he needs to capture the last Dragon Ball and pull his last one, Nick, won't take too much to finally pull off the kill. Still no Dragon Balls though. And we see Ox King just doing all kinds of work here because if without that, all of these attacks would be
Ox
threatening
King,
crits.
Ox King is determining the course of this game
Absolutely.
for Frisco.
Nick has taken a lot of damage at this point,
Yeah.
so there's the assistance
Yeah,
drill.
I'm okay with that.
See if he remembers.
All right. Assistance drill out.
So he's got a hybrid or a cross card and then a hurry quest and the sidekick.
Hurried quest real good.
Right. So close to
And
Dragon
again,
Ball
with-
victory. It's
with-
hard to.
Right, with restored,
Imagine
he can
using it,
he
but-
can keep all 3 of those if he desires.
Sure.
Put 1 on top and the other 2 in hand.
And it is a cute way to get that ball 3 back if he needs to.
Yeah, which in fact, that's exactly what's going to happen, I
Probably,
assume.
I
And
would-
ball 3 is the ball he wants to drop just to draw through his deck more, looking
Right.
for the final Dragon Ball.
He's gonna drop the cross guard, put it on top. All right.
Yeah,
So
I don't
right,
believe
he's
he
gonna keep all those cards
yeah.
either way. So
I don't believe he runs other drills. So
Mhm. No. I couldn't convince him to run hospitality drill, no matter how hard I tried.
that hand
So
not
it's
going to
another
do
hand that's not gonna really push
not going to
much.
do what Nick needs it to do. Honestly, static shots were kind of the only thing that keeping him in the
Well,
game. So I
the
think
one
they're all
thing-
discarded now.
The one thing that hasn't happened this game, which could, is Nick does run the 1 red observation, and Icarus still isn't on the table.
Sure.
So if he draws into that and leads on it, it could be a game ender even.
Yep. Same for Unleashed. Still,
Yes.
like if he gets to level 4 and can summon that, or even any other other card that he wants in a given situation, that might be it. So yeah, like I said, Razor's Edge, like it is anybody's game. Check some
Haven't
piles.
seen a sphere from Frisco yet, which I know he runs. So
I saw one. He had one in his discard pile.
is there one discarded?
Or at some point it went in there.
Yeah, I think it might have been shuffled up or rejuvenated on an Ox King.
Yeah, that's a.
Keep that red
Oh,
escape.
there's a salvo. Yeah, that's tasty.
Don't mind
And
if I
yeah,
do.
again, like that's good for the.
Cool.
Oh, we got the Dragon Ball.
Okay.
So yeah, if he enters now on a salvo and it hits, that's game.
Yeah, he's got the.
And there's Icarus
Yeah, that's fine.
Somewhere
off
off.
into the void.
He's got the
So long,
escape.
Chris.
Frisco doesn't.
Yeah, he does have the
So
escape.
now Frisco really has to decide like.
How he wants to sequence this.
And like, do I want to even throw attacks at all, or do I want to just hurried quest up that ball 3,
Right,
and
and
then
just
just wait and try to live
take
out
my chance.
the combat that I'm currently in, and then next combat, which like very scary, far from a guarantee.
I would like to see maybe. So I think. Where's Bulma right now? Is the life deck or discard pile?
She got healed, I
okay.
think.
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure, but I'm leaning towards what Lorraine said, that she's
I
in
think
the deck.
that's right.
I think. But I could be wrong. Or, well, no.
So if
We
it were,
probably
if
won't
it
know
were in
for
the
sure.
discard pile, he could card power for a hybrid defense,
Right.
and then the first attack would
Yep.
flinch out a Bulma, which would end the game,
Yeah,
presumably.
I would think so. Yeah.
But
Yeah, if he can lock Nick out of Unleashed, I would say that this game is probably over.
I would say just put it on red escape and then hit with your salvo.
Oh, sure, that
Oh,
too.
yeah.
But any of those things are good.
Yeah, I wasn't thinking that far ahead just because we haven't seen Nick's draw.
Right.
Like, that changes everything. So,
It's a tough call here because nothing is certain.
yeah.
I don't.
This is
he
a
might even
very-
lay it down. I wouldn't be
Yeah,
surprised.
this is a very difficult decision. And again, that might work out to his advantage
right.
if Nick does enter just as long as he can weather the storm, because then he'll only have to live through one combat, not 2.
Frisco's about 12
11
cards.
cards. Maybe 20? 20.
Okay.
Yeah, not getting him on life deck.
I mean, it's still possible, but I think the way this game has turned out, it's just much more difficult than capturing a Dragon Ball at this point.
Yeah, agreed. I wouldn't say it's impossible. But
He could even enter. Again, if he had another salvo in his deck, I'm unsure, but he could even enter power for another salvo and just hope that he doesn't draw another block here. And he did not.
didn't.
okay, that hand is a little weird.
Yeah.
But again, I really like, if at all possible, I like Frisco not even performing an attack this turn.
Yeah.
I think I like the
So right. If you do
hurried quest to.
if you do salvo, then
Well,
he gets
even,
to 4.
Phil suggested Gohan for double team.
Sure,
Right.
that would do it.
Right. I think
If he's
that,
got
that
any
would be the
left.
winning play.
If he's got any left.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not going to make judgments on those just because I don't know what the contents of his piles are yet. But we know what's in his hand.
Right. So you really can't salvo no because then you put Goku at 4 and he gets to search for a
Yeah.
card.
I don't want to see him
Yeah.
perform an energy for sure.
Right.
Like you said. He's
See,
gonna
what-
fish for that hybrid.
he
Just
hit,
to.
yeah, right. He hit with the sidekick.
I'm totally okay with that.
Right. He
It-
knows it's going to hit clean. I like it.
Yeah.
And now he's got the hybrid in hand. 2 life. Do you want to search for the high kick? No, he's had enough.
Okay, I don't know. So I'm guessing he's checking his blocks because it's
Right.
he'll either be able to mastery for that or that double strike, which, or mastery or Goku
Or card power,
yeah,
right.
Or yeah.
Chi-Chi's turned sideways, but she is.
I'm surprised
currently
he's not
active.
also checking his
Yeah,
banish zone, although maybe
no.
he'll get around to it.
The way that Nick drew just now, it would be very hard. I'd be surprised if Frisco doesn't win this turn.
I sure hope so. Sorry, Nick.
Right.
You're fought.
Trying to be impartial.
Yeah,
You're
you
still
played this
taking-
game really well.
Yes, this has been a very well played game from both sides.
Like you said, Kyle, if Nick made any definitive mistake, it was probably detaching that Inferno.
Right.
And or not critting Ox King.
Yeah, and then Frisco not playing ball 1 earlier.
Yes,
I would
that
call
definitely
that not optimal.
That came back to haunt him.
See, and this stuff too. Still, I wish people had notepads because if you're trying to add up cards, like it's easier to like jot them all down as opposed to like look 7 times. But you know,
maybe.
Just thinking real hard.
Maybe.
okay,
Alright,
he's
leaving
keeping
on
it.
top.
All right, so that's either Goku
Dancing the
Powerball,
dance.
Goku Powerball, or Masteryable.
Dancing the dance.
Presumably he'd do Goku first if he wants to do it so bad that he might want to do it twice. But I
Maybe.
think that was a pass. So on to Frisco to decide a thing.
Right, without any anger, he can't heel kick for anything.
Again, I'm a little
The heel
surprised
kick does
Frisco
give
is
him
not
an
checking
anger,
his
but-
piles.
If Nick does have a trailing blast in his discard pile, and he can get the heel kick out, actually, there's no way to sequence it to get at the anger. So, if he could get
Okay, he did go for 30 quests, so he didn't even.
okay, so
Yeah,
he's not going for the double team.
we didn't.
He's using 7.
Hmm.
Probably. It could just be to mess up his discard.
Maybe.
Yeah, gotta do a lot of math here. I like at minimum 1 sphere here. I
Sure.
probably like a confrontation also.
A hybrid for sure if he's got it, or even time.
There's the
And I would say like don't even stack hybrid because he
Right.
can either hold the hybrid he has if Nick does nothing,
And then
or
hybrid it
or
back later.
or hybrid this turn to
Right.
put another
Right,
hybrid
you
on
wanna,
the bottom.
You want to start stacking your colorless cards.
Yeah. Yeah,
he's
I don't want
looking
to. I kind of don't want to see him waste the ball 7 specifically on a styled card.
Yeah.
But
So he's eyeballing that time pretty good.
all right, what do we time? I don't love time there honestly. Like
I
it's
don't hate it.
fine, but
The time sphere and a third card.
Hybrid.
Hybrid.
I like confront way more than hybrid.
Yeah,
Again,
I would have
like,
liked a confront there too.
Yeah. Keep sphere near the top.
But that's still a very strong hand going into the next turn.
Yeah.
And as long as Nick doesn't get much, Nick does have a tandem blast that he could lower down on. Should he draw it?
And in fact, that's one more reason that I don't like time. Like I said, he
Right.
could have survived this turn. I feel like just with hybrids and
I don't know if the third hybrid is in his deck or his discard pile right now. But
That I don't know.
I'm assuming he's probably looking for that tandem blast.
right,
He doesn't have many cards left, so it's like
it's in there.
odds of it coming up are not terrible.
Yeah.
I still would have really liked to see him take that other attack into hand with his Goku power last phase instead of just passing. And at this point,
this attack will do nothing. It'll prevent him from going for a physical attack out of his deck to maybe chip some life.
So this, yeah, like you said, this is going to do stage damage that is inconsequential. So don't use Chi-Chi.
Right.
Just
He's-
that's fine.
he
I
wants
guess.
he wants something
Yeah.
out of his discard pile. I understand.
Yeah.
It's
Yep.
Flinch.
And is Bulma all right?
Bulma is
Bulma
in
is
there.
in the discard
Okay.
pile. That's a big deal.
Yeah, so I'm surprised he didn't kind of angle himself towards that with presumably hitting a red escape now.
Yeah, and with that heal, see, I don't know if he had what's that card called?
Tag team.
Tag team. I don't know if he had a tag team before, but now he does now. So like
So the Tandem Blast is in the
he-
discard pile here. And then I didn't see an escape, so I wouldn't be surprised if he just kinda
Frisco
hits it.
is set up to. No, he can't do that. I'll say I would have liked to see him hold off on the hurried quest until some other stuff like this
Right.
happened, like just burn phases, like mastery for nothing, and like do stuff like that.
I wouldn't.
Just to give the chance for Nick to make a decision, like doing a
I think
physical that doesn't
he's
matter.
gonna take the one Tandem Blast so that he can't heel kick for it.
All right.
And I think that's probably the right
Yeah,
decision.
and now his sphere is set up, so like I'm not sure what Nick's sphere count in deck is, if any, but if he has 0, if the counts are 0 and 1 unleashed in Nick's deck, then Frisco is
Right.
basically set.
Nick does run a full set of Heroic Spheres.
Yes.
Yeah, the counts of remaining cards are going to be enormously consequential in the next draw.
Especially since I think he did only it was the one tandem
Right. That's
in the
his
discard.
his
So
one
now he's
tandem
got
blast.
2 effectively useless
And then Frisco's
cards
remaining hand is Crossguard, Salvo, Ball
and
3,
2
and...
balls, yeah.
The two
Oh, that's right,
balls.
both balls. Yep.
7
okay.
and 3.
So you got to think he'll keep the
One of
the
them-
cross card and the Dragon
Yeah,
Ball going
and
into
the other
next
one to
turn
the bottom, and then he has to
stashed
make
away
sure
the other one.
he has to make sure that he doesn't choose to
search his
shuffle.
deck, right?
Yeah.
In emergencies only. Mule kick for. Now he can crit with that, right? It does banish the tandem blast, but Ox King's gone. It'll be interesting to see if they follow that ruling that we were just talking about last night. That tandem blast still cannot be played as long as Bulma's on the table.
Yeah, we shall see. That,
Right.
that will be, just slightly a big deal.
I'm not gonna interfere. But
Yeah. No, we're not gonna do that. But we'll see what happens.
Right.
Yeah.
And yeah, the Mule kick does banish the card.
Yes. Not on top of discard.
So now he's gonna start chipping some life here with these attacks.
And again, like, it doesn't do lethal damage.
No, it
It
won't
doesn't
be.
put you in death range. Just take it. I wonder if you remembered the ball 6 there for the stages.
Yes, they
okay,
talked
got
about
it.
keep
Yeah.
putting it into consideration.
This turn got so weird so quick.
Right.
Again.
Yes.
Like, so much so that it's a little... I have no predictions at this point. I have no idea.
Oh, his arm is in front of us. I thought we lost the camera for a second.
Oh yeah, he's just covering it.
Arm
It's alright, we don't need the hand cams. Might as well turn them off.
cam. I mean, for this, no.
So yeah, he's gonna go card power for a salvo, or get rid of the salvo, find something new. Hybrid, I like that.
Yep. And again, now he can block for this turn and stack a block for the next turn.
Right,
Also.
get that hybrid he just lost.
Yeah.
Because Nick did mastery, but didn't
No,
go
I don't
to,
think he
or
did.
hasn't
I don't think he's done
either?
either. Yeah. So he's got actions for days.
Yeah. God, this.
Absolutely.
And Goku does a lot now.
Yes.
Right. So,
Like-
like, that'll be what
Like a
gets
Chi-Chi, right?
Yeah.
A Chi-Chi block a lot. Nick passed, which is fucking baffling to me.
Wow.
Like, I have
Get out.
no words.
Frisco bail.
Like, dude,
I mean,
what
you didn't
the
even have any
fuck?
actions left, so you're done.
What? I have no words.
I don't either.
No!
Wow.
What the fuck is going
So
on?
he's just gonna push a little bit of damage with Icarus. If
And
that's
Nick's
what.
passing again.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't know what's happening.
They passed
I am.
out.
Those were two of the craziest actions I have ever seen. Both.
Well, did he
I guess
actually?
three
Did
of
he
them.
actually declare Icarus, or did he just
Yeah.
put it in the table?
Oh,
No.
maybe he.
I don't think he did because he didn't take any damage.
Oh, he still had floating. He had that.
Oh, the
physical
high
attack.
kick.
Yeah,
yeah,
high.
the jump.
Yeah. Power
Right, powerless.
Yeah,
thank
it was
you.
blocked by 7
That
actions
makes
ago.
no sense at all. Wow.
What is happening right now? I can't. All right, let's see how this game ends. Like, holy shit.
What is life?
Yeah, Nick should have done something in either of those actions. Frisco should have absolutely passed. I got nothing, folks.
Same. Because they are out, I believe. I think Frisco.
Just
Just
contemplating.
deciding how he wants to set
Yeah.
up his discards here.
Yeah.
And again,
'Cause he
you know,
entered.
Right.
keep a ball,
Ball,
keep hybrid.
a ball in the hybrid, and then
and
just don't
then-
search.
Yes,
other
don't,
balls.
Yep.
don't double this card,
Yeah.
Frisco.
He put the ball on top. Which I don't like that
yeah,
at
I
all.
don't like that either. It's much safer. Like I
Right.
said, as long as he doesn't
I mean, he does
discard.
get
But
a look
this
now,
way,
right,
right? He'll be
technically.
able to Uses card power.
He's got a
next turn.
confrontation and a
Confrontation
sphere.
and a sphere.
Sphere,
But it's also
yeah.
not a hand that's going to get much done.
Yeah, no kidding.
I mean, the writing's on the wall. You have to declare here.
Yeah, exactly. He literally can't pass.
Yeah, he's
So he's going to. He'll lead on confrontation, presumably hit a Dragon Ball.
reinforced block and a sidekick.
Sidekick, yes.
So 2 blocks in
Those
hand,
spheres
2
are
blocks on the table.
just totally dead.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Or the sphere.
Yeah, and so in fact now, if Nick even performs 1 physical, assuming he doesn't target the reinforced block, like he's kind of again between a rock and a hard place, because if he leaves the reinforced block in hand and performs a physical and Frisco reinforced blocks, he has no options for capture anyway, so he's got to kill him, which is
Right.
maybe the way this turn was going to go regardless, but it is a tiny wrinkle, I suppose.
I mean, you're in a tough spot if you're here, if you're
Yeah.
Nick right now. But looking at your discard pile and your
Yeah.
hand, maybe just confrontation of Dragon Ball and hope you get another turn.
Sure, he's got options, like,
Right.
But I'm not, again, no predictions for me. We'll see what they do. This is way too tight.
Mm-hmm.
If anything, just to shuffle the ball. No.
I mean,
All
you
right.
don't have to confrontation right off.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. You just have to get it in by the end of the turn. So leading heel kick makes the most sense. Going for the high kick again.
I mean, yeah, sure, he can sphere the hybrid, but he's got.
Well,
Yeah.
now it's just per damage, like,
Right.
because
Yeah.
he doesn't need to do too much to take Frisco out of this game.
That's true. The high kick will threaten crit now.
Yeah, and each of these little attacks is chipping for 2 life cards at a time. Like things are really scary right now, life card wise.
I gotta think he'll take this one here.
That sphere is a big deal.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's just checking out the
Right, make sure what can
Sword
happen
Mastery.
here. I'm not sure what options Goku has for his card powers here, but that could be the difference.
And like I said, even with just like quantity of attacks, Nick might be okay.
Mhm.
We shall see. It's gonna be real close.
So he's gonna take a couple of stages here.
Reverse order on that would have been excellent. He kind of needs every endurance he can get. Chipping down 2
Interesting
life
enough,
cards
he
at a
could.
time.
Well, he could. It won't matter with the block, but he could have Icarus for
Right,
maybe
for a
either soak
card.
that block or
Yeah.
rejuvenate one.
He absolutely still should to take mastery off the table.
Yeah.
Either way, like either
Well,
to heal
the
a card with
stop will be
Icarus,
banished.
heal a card with Icarus, or but then Nick can't both mastery and
Sure, just to take a card out.
yeah,
of his
take
hand.
take a red card out. Like he can.
No, I
Nick-
like that.
Yeah, or he can Nick can summon up a red card with Goku power and still mastery. But yeah, take a card out. Period.
As long as there's an attack on top of the discard pile.
Mm-hmm. And like Frisco, I don't think he has good active options here now.
Right.
So I would say just
You
throw that
pitch
out.
the hybrid for a new card, but that's about it.
Yeah, and that's even still just like a card out of his life deck at this point,
Right.
which I don't know that he can expend. 9 in deck.
They both have 9.
All right. Yeah, I don't know. Icarus to just harass him is his best passive action, probably. It'll put a card with endurance back if it hits. Oh, he's
Go
gonna
card
go
power.
hard.
Hybrid.
So flinch is probably looking like your right option here.
Yeah, that's what he's going for. He's really thinking about that.
I don't like that
confidence.
play.
Confidence
It's
doesn't
gonna
make
be,
a lot of
yeah,
sense.
it's gonna be stopped. He can see your hand, and
Yeah,
he's got
I think
to block.
The idea would be to be confident burst, and then in your next phase, sidekick for the confident burst.
I guess.
That's a lot of phases and a lot
Yeah,
can go
exactly.
wrong.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Especially with the high kick on table,
it's
they
a-
could draw another block.
Yeah, it's a lot of actions that I'm not sure if he has. He very well might.
Looks like he's going. No, not yet.
Nick blowing his
Yes.
Leaping kick already was a big deal. I don't
Sure.
love that play. Like I think if he still takes his time and sequences right, it'll probably be fine.
Yeah,
But it's real scary.
Mm-hmm.
Because he's gonna get Ox King back if that hits once.
Right.
And that'll both take the modifiers off the table again and heal 3 cards.
Yeah, that'll mostly solidify the combat for being clean. You might get a confrontation on that confident burst now. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So
And now
ultimately
Nick
being
still
there.
has the option of now Gokuing for the confrontation back.
Sure.
For the most like control-y turn possible, which I totally wouldn't hate. But at that point, like, does he have enough
Frisco
in the
did
tank?
just protect the 2 Dragon Balls in his hand
Sure.
from the confrontation.
Yeah.
They're not in his
They-
deck.
Yeah.
It's
and he
he's
got
a
injured.
little more worried about just surviving the turn now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. This
It
is
got a lot
still-
scarier than you would have thought.
Yeah. Still anyone's game, and I still like I said, just for
Now I like Icarus.
the heal. Yeah.
Well, yeah,
throwing
sure, I
Icarus
like
out there.
Icarus. For a
Can
lot
they
of
get
reasons.
Stopped by stop.
But
could
he wants
stop
to
it,
do
but-
that. He wants to
right.
just take the card
just
out of his
get it out.
hand. Yeah.
Gotcha.
One more option off the table.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if it hits or not. It just puts Nick on notice to do something. And in fact, the best option probably is just to take it and give
Sure.
Frisco another card.
Right.
Like I would call stop probably a mistake if he decides to do that. Like if he actually blocks it.
Yeah, I would agree.
You know, give him the chance to make that mistake. Frisco
we
thinking
might
real
see,
hard.
might see a mastery here.
I don't love that. Definitely not this action, but you know.
No, maybe.
Yeah, I don't love that. I like Icarus, or even still leaping
If he
leaping
does-
kick is probably stronger even.
If Nick takes Icarus, it would bury the confrontation.
Or not leaping kick,
Right.
side kick, excuse me.
Bottom card is a
Yeah,
power lift.
I think he has to push for some life card damage here. If he does the side kick, it's even more blockable.
Right.
Because it puts the hybrid in his hand, which like Nick's got the sphere, but it still exists in there. Like it still feels threatening. And yeah, either attack would do damage to cover up confrontation. Like maybe Nick will get a better card, but probably not. I really hate mastering here. Not necessarily this combat. Like if he ends up doing it later.
Yeah, it might make more sense in a couple
Yeah,
phases.
but I don't
right
like it
now,
in this
Icarus
phase at
just
all.
Offers a lot of advantages.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
he is going to.
All right. Yeah.
So we'll see how he responds to
I
that.
concur with that play.
It would be 2 life, wouldn't it?
Yes.
With ball.
Oh
life.
yes. Yeah, it sure would. Ox King is not in play.
He's taking it.
Ha!
Confrontation.
Yep.
But he
still
does get
there.
the heal.
Yeah, he does get to heal, so that worked out okay. And again, he didn't lose anything by doing that.
Right.
High
kick. Blocking hand.
That's fine. It gives him another option. Now he can't side kick to take a red card out of his hand, even if he chooses to block it. But that was not disastrous. And I like using the block from hand here.
Yes,
because
so
he's
it's
got to get
protected
it out.
from the
Yeah, he's
confrontation.
got to get it out of hand to protect it from that confrontation.
Mm-hmm.
And then he gets to decide if he wants to go fishing for mastery or continue to kind of
Right.
like let the turn roll.
He's looking like he's gonna. He's just
And
kind
he's
of
just
evaluating
counting.
his deck.
Yeah, he can't take it. I don't think.
If he's able to get the block
but
out of his hand now,
Yeah, I don't want to see him Chi-Chi here.
then Nick will have at most 2 more attacks, and they'll both be power lift.
Mm-hmm. Okay, come on.
Just play it.
Yeah, I think that's his only strong option.
Do it, Frisco.
Thinking real hard. Yep.
There it is.
Okay. Ooh.
Yeah, that's the right play for at that point for
Sure.
sure.
If he does take a big hit now, then at least the Dragon Balls can't be captured.
Also true. That life card with Icarus might be the
Yes,
deciding factor in this
absolutely.
game. because I believe that put him up to 10. So I think so he can, like you said, he can tank. He should be
2
able
power
to tank a 6 life card attack.
Well, he's still got Chi-Chi.
Yeah, exactly. But Nick should be able to do.
He's gonna mastery here, so just find a new
Okay.
card. I don't hate it,
No, me neither. You know.
but now he isn't guaranteed a victory if he ends the turn.
Yeah, but he might have even had to do that
Maybe.
because I think Nick is capable of 3 more
Yeah,
big
that's
ass
not what he
attacks.
wanted.
Yeah. Yeah. Like this is actually going to come down to Frisco's endurance probably.
Maybe.
Because he's gonna he just did Goku's power. He's gonna throw the attack again and then mastery, I think.
Right.
But yeah, I'm not sure if he survives this turn. Like pretty unlikely actually. Man, what a hard fought game.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. He got another stop with that.
I mean, yeah,
It doesn't
matter
matter
I
at
know,
that
it's
point.
just it's funny.
Yeah, I think
He's actually
I
hit
think
most of them.
okay, yeah, I think Nick's got enough in the tank here to take this, unless Frisco has like a frightening amount of endurance in that
Right.
deck. Yeah, that's it. I'm pretty sure.
Five cards left.
Yeah, I don't think it's possible.
It's very unlikely.
There you go. Yeah, that's smart.
Yeah.
I don't think he's got allies left, but
If he
that's
did.
if he did, it takes endurance out of the field. I like that play a ton. Yeah, he's got a block. That doesn't matter. And yeah, he had a block. He had enough styled cards. It didn't make a difference. Yep. Needs 6 endurance. Like, nope.
That's not it.
Yeah, that's not enough.
No.
That's game 1 for Nick Toff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I definitely think Frisco could have won that game
I'd
if he had made
also feel like
different
that way.
decisions.
Yeah.
And now we're back to to the nth degree. I hope he doesn't get rattled. 'Cause
Yeah.
Yeah.
he's definitely capable of still winning this
Needs
match.
to
But
just take a breath.
yeah, Nick played those last
Yeah, that
actions very
was-
well.
He played that almost basically as perfectly as he could.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he definitely earned that win and
Absolutely.
and capitalized, like I said, on a couple things that Frisco could have done maybe a little differently. Yeah.
So we move on.
Yeah, Frisco made good decisions too, but like
No, for
yeah,
sure. Yeah.
They both did. It
Yeah,
just- it
I'm
worked
not.
out better
Yeah,
for-
we're talking.
for Nick.
We're
It
not
was-
talking like bad decisions
Oh,
versus
no,
good
no.
decisions. We're talking like a handful of times where he played just slightly
Yeah.
suboptimally, but that's enough to swing a game with 2 strong players.
Yeah, I mean,
like-
they both made their mistakes for sure.
Yeah.
It just ended up coming down to that end.
Yeah, and like I said, in that last combat in particular, I think Nick did everything right. Like he drew a fairly strong hand,
Yeah.
but then he also like sequenced correctly. Like he made sure he had his bases covered, and he kind of just did the math and made stuff happen. Yeah, that was a good game. Like I said, even with the handful of errors that like things I would like to see differently, they both played pretty well. Yeah, especially like I said, Frisco, if gotta let opponents do stuff.
Yep.
If he would have taken just more time in that other combat before hurried questing,
Mhm.
like you said, Kyle, even if he didn't have the teamwork, the tag team in his deck, he could have done nothing he did except go on for it.
Right.
On the hybrid, assuming he could bait Nick into doing something, among other things that like went a little weird that game, but. I think Frisco's gonna go take a bathroom break.
He deserves it.
Yeah.
He's like, can I go to the bathroom? They're like, leave your phone here.
They're both gonna
Yeah,
take
everybody's
a quick fiver.
yeah.
I
Bathroom's a little ways down the
Do
hall, so
not
it might
blame
be about 5 or 6 minutes or so before they get
Yeah.
back.
maybe,
But
maybe even take a quick break.
I'll leave the table
yeah,
up.
We'll just leave it up.
Yeah, I'm gonna mute us for the moment, but I'll leave the table up. So
Yeah, we'll know.
we'll
We can see them
yeah,
when
we'll
they come back.
yeah, exactly. We'll
so
start talking. We'll start talking again when they're back and the game's about to start.
Yeah.
And you'll be able to see if like people are tweaking stuff at the table. So
Yeah.
hang out, and we'll start the next game in a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay, we're about to be back. Oh boy. Yeah. I hope the next game is that good because that was actually a really good
I
game.
don't know if I could take 3 of those.
I mean, yeah, it was a nail biter for
I mean,
sure.
it'd make for good internet
But
TV.
yeah,
but-
no kidding.
Oh.
Man, whew. like you said, Kyle.
Backhanded.
my heart. Oh. That's right. Stretch it out.
Right. I'm glad they took a break after that so they can just kind of both clear their head.
Yeah,
and
just get up,
come at it
stretch your
fresh for game
legs.
2.
Nick is asking Frisco like what his timeline was playing the original game. Stopped around GT sounds right. I think that was his answer, but he was playing since like Saiyan Saga. Like he
Right.
was playing with us at Pokemon League
Yep.
since the game first
Oh,
released.
it sounds like Nick has been too.
Yeah.
Playing since Saiyan Saga.
2 OGs. Get
Yep.
these
Good for
new
them.
kids the fuck
Get
out of
out.
here. You should put on your headphones.
Yeah. They're talking about
What?
you or Phil.
One of you guys beat Nick with Red Piccolo at some event, apparently. That's what he claims.
Yeah.
Got me.
So maybe it was Phil? I don't know.
It must have been from last week.
Oh, it was a GT.
Oh, this is.
I think it was.
Yeah, he's talking about old games, which again, like, it's hard to remember that stuff. It's been a lot of years.
He says it was
Kyle
you
at Focus Worlds. Phil, that's what Phil responds with.
Okay.
So you played him?
I wasn't paying
See, nobody remembers Focus tournaments because they were shitty.
I was running Red Piccolo at that tournament.
Yeah.
He said it was
all
Red
right.
Piccolo.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Confirmed.
Red Piccolo Blazing. Fun deck. I came in 5th place. Before all the dumb crap happened.
Right.
I got out when the getting out was good.
For sure. I'm glad you guys remembered that. Like I said, my memory is a fucking like for Focus stuff and Reezy specifically. Like I just blocked it out of my mind. Apparently. All right, here we go. Again, like I said, it's gonna be intense one way or another. But let's see where we go. And this should be Frisco turn because he lost that game.
Yeah.
Should he? So
Right,
should he.
exactly. He could go second, but don't do
That's
that.
not the ally you want for
No.
turn.
No, but it's better than like it's not a bad draw. Like I'm okay. Oh, never mind. I thought it was Chi-Chi.
No,
that's
Oh, you're
Laura.
right. That's not the ally you want that turn. I take it all back.
Mule kick.
Double.
Tandem.
yeah,
Trailing
trail.
blast and blue
Yeah.
card.
It's minor-ish, but I
Energy
honestly
defense.
don't know how I feel about Rejuving Chi-Chi as opposed to leaving it in the discard pile
Yeah.
because I think all his attitudes, even
Still
most of his
combo.
ally tutors, because he's got flinches to
Flinch,
get out of the discard pile, and
Or
concentrated
overpowering
blast and overpowering attack both also tutor from
Concentrated
discard.
blast can take both players, or confident burst can take.
Yeah,
both
Confident
piles.
Burst. Thank you from either, but yeah, I think he technically had more options to play her again.
I like
from the
keeping it in the
discard.
deck for right now, just
Yeah.
because you can enter on it and get it when entering.
Oh, that's true. But
So
again,
we saw that game 1 where he was able to take the unleashed.
Yeah, won't matter in the first combat.
Probably
because
not.
Nick's pile is gonna be real bad. But yeah, I was thinking not in the deck just so he could look at more cards. But you're definitely right. That is a good
Two
that is a
escapes,
good
heel
option
kick,
to
and a
have.
heel kick.
Kick escape.
Kick out.
Icarus on the board.
Yep. Woo! Purple dragon friend. Oh, Icarus.
And again, we'll see what happens here. It looks like Nick might go. Escape.
Thinking about it.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. Escape hand is a good hand to enter on. Like.
Yeah, you make some stuff happen, depending on what Frisco draws and decides to do.
Yep. Because at the very least, like I said, it's not. It's like a telegraphed unleashed turn that Frisco can kind of play around. Because
Right.
once Frisco flows the first energy attack, he can escape.
He picked up a static shot with his card power.
Yeah.
That's pretty good. And then once escapes on the bottom at Goku 2, he can suck it back up. So Frisco kind of can't
Right.
do anything else for the rest of the turn, energy attack wise, which is like that's a big deal.
I'm gonna go straight for Oxking, maybe. Yes.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Mm-hmm.
If he knew that Nick drew that static
Right.
shot, I don't think that's
I
the
believe he
decision
has a
would've
cross
made,
guard in
but,
hand, but-
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't remember what he held on to actually.
but Ox King's real good.
Oh, he's got a catch.
jump kick, and some other stuff.
And yeah, just heal your
Jump kick
discard pile.
definitely doesn't matter this turn, but it is a red style card, so
Discard the cost.
he can master it away for something else.
So he kept the new energy block.
Yep.
And I think we're gonna see it. Unfortunately, not able
Just
to
saying,
rejuvenate any.
not
but,
healing anything, but yeah, I like that play. Protect that
picked
board.
A wish and 2 max wills. That could get real bad for him here if he starts throwing those.
Again, Static Shot is going to do all the work in the world this game.
Right.
Because Nick's ready to master it. I like that a ton.
I like that.
That's
yeah.
the perfect play. Like,
Yeah.
yep. Say again, like
Unfortunate.
yeah.
It's
Rolled the
another
dice there,
static
and
shot.
he hit a card with endurance, so he got to banish it off. I like the effort though. Homa back in the discard pile. Piccolo in the discard pile.
And there goes Ox King.
How about
It's a lot of dead allies.
Yeah, these things are about to get really bad here for Frisco. Well, he passes.
I like it.
Yeah.
I like it a
Okay.
lot.
Wow. Wow.
And I
shouldn't be that
definitely don't hate Nick's pass either there. Like, it wasn't quite as ballsy as Frisco's, but,
Right.
like, that was a really smart play. Like, I am a big fan of what he just did there.
So, Frisco might have saved himself the entire tournament by
Yeah,
passing there.
yeah, no
Yeah.
shit. That was fucking on point.
Okay.
And he ended up with
That's
2
right, and
allies,
then
so
you
now
get
now he
great
will get to
hand.
keep 2 cards with the assistance drill, but
Yeah.
for this turn
Yeah.
he's only
Next
got
turn.
1. Yeah.
He sees the escape now. Wow.
Yeah, man. Like,
It dawns on him what a genius he is.
yeah, Frisco, you're so smart. Good
Puts the
stuff.
optic
I
on
like
the
that.
bottom.
I like that
Sure.
trade.
Sure.
Yeah, man, that was the most on point pass that we've seen maybe all tournament.
Blind
That was
pass
good
even.
shit.
Crazy.
Like we know he would have done it
Mhm.
with Baba out.
Yeah.
But
Right.
God.
Yep.
So we got Static Shot on the bottom
Mhm.
and a hand.
Yep. It's a good hand.
It's not going to do much damage, but
It's a butt ton of anger. Frisco can probably deny him the level this turn, but if Nick sequences right,
Yeah.
he can most likely guarantee using that heel kick.
he's got the
Probably getting cheese.
wish on board. So depending on the first
Same.
couple of phases here, if things get really hairy, he can bounce out.
Yeah. Yep.
He could, or no, Bulma's in the discard.
Yeah, Bulma's in the
Bulma's
discard.
discard,
Piccolo's in the discard.
He could, I was
Ox King
gonna
is now
say
discarded because he
Ox
got
King's
crit.
discarded too.
Bulma the static shot, but she's not there.
Nope.
Rats.
Chi-Chi starts to look like the best option. Maybe Kami.
Yeah, so again, Frisco, the best case scenario for Frisco here is he doesn't want Nick to level, and he doesn't want, if he could manage it, he doesn't want him to be able to heel kick for something either. But
Mhm.
Oh,
we'll
yeah,
see.
He's trying to figure out what
I-
Piccolo was.
I bet he won't be able to do both.
It's dangerous to even try and take away his anger because he'll trigger the red escape.
Yeah.
So I think you wait for him to draw the static shot and then end combat.
That'll depend a lot on Nick's sequencing too.
Sure.
Because if Nick just leads with raw anger, which would be a really cool move, just like double striking, trying to game that level naturally, then Frisco has even more decisions to make, like you said.
And it depends on what he draws here.
We shall see.
So he's got isn't he leveling now? Why do
Yeah, he'll be at level 2.
Yeah, he is going up because he discarded the drill.
He discarded the
Right.
drill. I was like,
Yeah.
why? Okay,
Yep, we're going up.
I'm here.
Not a bad hand.
Yeah, it's okay.
It's got a hybrid in it.
Mm-hmm.
It definitely extends your options.
Yep.
Yeah.
And he can push either the clan or the hybrid or the hurried quest for another card.
Yeah, most likely the hurried quest. That card doesn't do
Probably.
anything early game, but
And it's not going to do anything next turn either.
yeah,
Yeah.
you want that clan on the board for sure. If you can end this turn with that on the field coming into his own turn, that would be a-okay.
Because he got Chi-Chi, he could even trigger the escape, let him go up to 3, draw a card, stop with Chi-Chi, and then end combat.
Sure.
That is true.
Yeah, he's got a lot of options. And again, if I'm Nick, I think I do like just like trying to lead on the raw anger here.
I like that too.
Because if he leads on the heel kick and puts himself at 0 anger,
Right.
not only does he need to choose between the static shot and the escape, but he'll have reset his own anger to 0, which is not the position he wants to be in. Like I would just go double strike probably, and then just see what Frisco does.
Right.
Yep. All right.
Yeah.
I like it.
It's the right play.
And again, now Frisco, I still don't hate ending combat here, but Nick maintained 3 anger if the turn ends, so that's a big deal.
And it's gonna do a life card and.
And like Lorian said, if he does end up throwing the max will to reset his anger, I like ending combat
Right.
after that, just to.
He's gonna card
Okay,
power
go
away
on
the
power.
request. See what he takes. Flinch.
Yep.
All right.
All right, I'm okay with that.
It puts him in a good spot to soak the next attack, and then the next attack will trigger flinch, and he'll get an ally back.
Sure. Either that or next attack flinch, third attack hybrid. Although
Yeah.
he's
No,
kind of got to
that's
save
what
the
I was
hybrid.
saying.
Yeah, he's got to kind of save the hybrid for the static shot in the
Right.
event that Nick decides.
If he decides
to.
to just tough out this combat without wishing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If Nick goes for 1 anger here, I think he has to max will.
I agree.
Like I don't think there's an option not to do it. All right. Yeah. Again, for
We'll
minimal damage.
see if Frisco decides to flinch here.
Yeah.
and
Again,
he
like
will.
the whole point is basically just to get it discarded.
Yep. I like that a lot.
Mm-hmm.
And
And yeah,
presumably we'll see the Maxwell.
I sure hope so. Because again, like
it makes
like,
a lot of sense.
Yeah, like Lorian said, he's got that out of he can end combat.
Right.
So he'll deny him all that anger and he'll go back to level 1, which is exactly where he
And
wants him.
he'll even be in a good spot. So presumably Nick will use his level 3, which will allow him to hybrid for the flinch, and
yeah.
then he'll be able to end combat.
And in fact, if Nick does throw that max will, I would really rather see Nick stop it with the reds.
Maybe.
Just to net an anger.
If he's really planning out this combat, that's
Yeah.
probably the better decision.
Just to net 1 anger overall. And then he can even still keep the escape. But yeah, I don't like if Frisco does anything other than max will, I hate it.
Think he's
Looks
good.
like looks like it's happening.
Paying some stages.
Yep.
There it is.
Okay.
Good deal. And again, now
Yeah,
we're back
we'll
to
s-
Nick
we'll
to
see how he blocks it.
Yeah, which thing he does.
He does have a hand of 3 blocks.
Right. They're all so good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I like reds a lot here.
Escape is definitely the flashier play.
Mm-hmm.
But you're not really like you guys
Right,
said,
but
you're
like
not
I said, if
gaining
you're
anything.
planning it out, it's
Yeah.
probably not in his advantage. He might time even. which
That's
I-
my least favorite
Right,
one.
I don't like that
it's
at all.
fine, but like, it doesn't net him the anger or put Frisco on point to end combat with
and
Wish.
Frisco wasn't threatening a hand of attacks here,
Yeah,
and
that was
you know,
kind
Nick,
of
Nick wasn't going to keep both those blocks at the end of the turn.
yeah.
so.
That was a minimal, like it was a
Yeah.
minimal misplay, but I don't love that choice given the
If he
other ones that he
escapes,
had in
could
play.
have, level 2 to crit now.
Right.
They're out.
So Frisco even could still Icarus.
No, I think they both passed.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Oh,
Okay,
oh,
he was
okay, I
thinking
thought
about
I
his
heard-
last
I thought I
action.
heard the pass.
All right.
Never mind.
Yeah, keeping the escape is fine. Like I like that.
Yeah.
but I don't love time there. I'm not sure why he did
he
that.
basically just cost himself an anger.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Or like Lorena's just suggesting from chat, like a crit option, just like he could have done different stuff instead of
Right.
kind of doing nothing.
He gets the rejuve on flinch still.
It's pretty hot.
So he's basically choosing between
Say
Piccolo and Ox
Piccolo
King.
or Ox King. Yeah,
I
there's
think
nothing.
static. I think is still on the bottom.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
I like saving Bulma still for something a
Yeah,
little
I do
more
too.
impactful
She's-
than static.
Yeah,
she's-
Bulma's in the
she's-
deck, I
She's
think.
in deck.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. She got sucked back in.
Good question. It's not an easy call.
No.
I still like Ox King a little better in general, but
I think
at
it-
level
it-
1, it's not as big a deal.
Right.
Yeah, the modifier isn't as nuts yet.
I like Ox King too, especially I'm pretty sure that's a reinforced catch in his hand. So You go pick one.
All right. Got to decide if he wants to stack that flinch.
Right, and that flinch can come back real quick, and there it is. So he'll get them both eventually.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Not a bad hand.
Pick low. Paying dividends.
Yeah, right.
And again, back to tactical uses of Wish.
Sure.
If Nick enters static shots here, I kind of like Frisco Wishing just to cover it up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have a combat. Another escape.
Yeah, that would make Nick discard a lot of good cards from his hand.
Mhm.
That's like the play. We'll see what Frisco's hand is, but I like that play a ton.
A flinch, a hybrid, and a cross card. That's
All right. Full house of being
Nick
able to
passed.
stop attacks.
My God.
So yeah, Nick's. I don't see
Right,
him
that's-
doing anything
well,
this turn. I mean, he might just
that was
pass
fun.
out. Like,
yeah, you can even like gain an anger out of this. You could
see,
heal
I do,
kick for
I
an
do,
anger.
yeah, I do like trying to gain a
But
little
even then,
anger,
you're
but even
triggering a hybrid.
yeah, I don't know. That was probably the right play, like
Yeah.
to do nothing.
Frisco
Yeah.
goes for a
Like,
search here.
What a hand.
He could take a tag team and push a little damage, and that's
Yeah,
it.
and again, that's like hands
Or
like that.
sidekick, actually. Sidekick's a much better
Right,
option.
hands like that. Players might
Right,
be
just-
inclined to think that was like a god draw, but he picked half of that hand himself. That's how good restored is.
Yeah.
Like,
He was floating stuff.
so that was like a mid-level draw at worst. Like that wasn't nuts. It was just well
He's
placed.
taking another flinch. I don't.
Flinch for a flinch?
Yeah, I don't necessarily understand.
Sure, yeah,
what
he's
going for
he's
here.
so stocked on blocks, and Nick passing in his first action means he's gonna pass in most of his actions.
Right.
Although I guess like he just wants to get maybe even
He's-
as many as in the discard as possible.
Frisco is set up. If he's looking at it, he can Icarus for that flinch he just discarded,
Yeah.
and that'll get an ally, and there it is.
Yep. And yeah, now he'll have another one in discard for later.
Right.
So yeah,
I don't hate that at all.
nope. That's a-okay. Here comes Ox King.
It's a nice little bit of min-maxing on
So,
a
yeah,
kind of a
he's checking
nothing
this card
turn.
again. No unleashed yet. Is that okay? Yeah, that is Ox King.
I think that was the only one left.
Yeah, you might be right.
Like I said, Balm was in the deck again.
Mm-hmm. You're probably I
Yeah,
think you are right.
he's cleaned out his discard pile.
Yep.
Optic.
Oh.
Yes.
There we go. Okay.
So that was a really good turn for Frisco.
Yeah, say he gained an advantage and didn't lose anything, presumably, because Nick still can't do anything. Like
Mhm.
he can play attacks that are bad.
I mean, he
Like, that
might
won't
still be
matter.
able to heal kick for an anger,
Mm-hmm.
but
Yeah.
you're kind of tempting fate with the blocks.
All those blocks.
All those blocks.
Oh, Frisco.
Yeah, that's a rough position for Nick to be in. But like, I still think pass is probably the right call. Like you
Right.
said, at the best he can do this turn is net one anger. Once he discards, I really like.
No,
Yeah, he passes
that's
again.
pass.
If I'm in Nick's position, I probably keep an escape, and
It's
I put
tough
static
call.
shot second from the top, just so he can still
Yes,
try to throw one.
I think that's the best way to
Yeah, either that,
sequence yourself
yeah,
out of
either
this.
that, or if he wants to go full offense, keep heel kick
Mm.
and static shot at the
Currently
top.
no anger, so it's a little tough to play that.
Okay.
Yeah, but I mean, he can try to net an anger in
Sure.
any combat. Like,
The top of his discard pile is pretty fluid, let's call it.
Discard downtime.
and I think we're out.
Yeah,
Yes,
we're just
we're
waiting
out.
for him to
Yeah.
discard, and he's going to keep the escape, which makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, perfect sense.
And again, we'll see
Is-
if we can eyeball how he sequences.
Attacking into
his
escape is still
discards.
terrifying.
Oh,
He's
thinking
reconsidering.
about it. I mean, I don't really hate keeping the static shot either, because then he's
No.
got a decent chance to throw it twice. Like, he can throw it once and then hopefully mastery for
Right.
it again.
The way Frisco's set up, it's
Mhm.
going to be unlikely that he can hit with the first two attacks, but
Yeah. It's got to make
maybe the
something
third one.
happen.
Right, and again, he's keeping escape. And
Escape on top. I didn't see if the static was under there,
I
but
don't
it
know what the
seems
second card is,
plausible.
but
I
that
think
makes
it's at
the most
least
sense.
one or two down.
Yeah.
I think is what he ended
Okay.
up doing.
Yeah, we'll find out.
Frisco also has to discard now.
I like. He's got a ton of options.
Right, it's
Yeah.
Either
a tough
either the
call.
hybrid or the cross guard. Like the
Yeah.
flinch is good in the discard pile. A hybrid, the cross guard is not bad in this card either. But if he keeps the cross guard, he can play assistance drill on his own turn. He won't
Yeah,
be able to keep two
right.
cards at the end of that turn,
Right.
but he'll
I
keep
think
two
that's
cards
the right
going
play.
forward.
And it looks like that's what he's going for.
Yep. All right, I like that.
Confrontation, and disturbance.
And he
actual
hit
good
it.
card.
Yeah, he hit at least one dead draw, which is good. Like that's what he wanted there because he doesn't really want to attack.
No.
So I like keeping a confrontation. I like healing that to get
Yep.
the drill. Yep, and then probably
called it.
stacking it. Yeah, probably stacking that cross guard.
Yeah.
Perfect. I'm into it.
Tandem Blast that he currently can't use.
Yeah, right. No anger, no
Confrontation,
levels.
stack shot.
Yeah.
He drew another static shot.
My God.
Uh huh.
So many static shots.
So again, like at some point, like static shots Nick's best out card. So
Mhm.
if they all keep getting discarded over time, like he's got to keep finding clever ways to summon them back into the
There's only
field.
one in his discard.
I believe
One
so.
in hand, one in deck.
Mm-hmm. And then like at Goku's higher levels, all bets are off.
Oh,
But
yeah.
right
Right.
now he's
Yeah,
at
for
level
sure.
1, so things aren't too hairy.
And then 2 is bottom, and then 3 is top and bottom, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
Is
2.
what your picks
Yep, 2 is
of
bottom only,
discard.
3 is top or bottom. Yep.
He's gonna just pass it off.
He's getting rid of the escape.
Yeah, escape finally leaving us.
Yeah.
And whatever he sequenced before, it won't matter. But he can
Right.
still, in fact, keep a static shot like within
Yes.
mastering
I
distance
think
with this hand.
He's
Might
thinking about
be.
it, right?
Okay, I think he might be rejuvening the tandem.
Yeah, I like that.
Are they escape?
Keep
Okay.
static
He
on
left the
top.
static on top.
Like, and rejuve the escape, so he's like fishing for tandem, which I really don't like because like he has no options to use it right now. But whatever. Maybe he's not even thinking about that. I guess. I don't
That
know.
could be an incredibly offensive hand.
Yeah. I mean, he doesn't have Namekian smoothness now, so he
Right.
could.
Yeah, exactly.
He
like,
could pass. and
Frisco
just
can
kind
pa-
of
And
blow it
it'd
up.
still be
Frisco can
pretty.
pass here, keep all of those cards in a combination of his hand and deck, and keep
Right.
3 of his choice at accessible.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if he keeps the confrontation and then stashes
I
between
think-
his hand and the bottom salvo and cross guard. Yep.
Okay.
He kept at the bottom though.
I don't love or hate that. I guess it's
Yeah.
fine, but yeah, it's not an aggressive play by any means.
I assure you, Nick runs 3 Unleashed. He just hasn't been finding them.
Yeah, no kidding. I mean, we saw him last game.
Yeah, we saw a few. But
All right.
even going back to his top 8 game, he hasn't been finding them.
Yeah.
Still no salvo. Speaking of things that players aren't coming up
Wow.
with,
Mm.
Frisco hasn't seen a Dragon Ball yet.
Sure. Wow.
I mean,
this
this could be the time.
Yeah,
has
to-
a lot of damage on hand.
Well, no, even he could Bulma
Right.
with that overpowering.
I would guarantee that's the right play here. Is that you enter into this combat and Bulma or overpowering Bulma your way through it.
I think we're going.
Yep.
We have to see what Nick gets. Straw's
Yep.
gonna be a big deal.
So. Trailing.
Don't worry about that.
Stop.
Don't really worry about that.
Unleashed.
There's Unleashed.
So
All right, so things are
Another stop.
interesting.
yeah, we're probably gonna get a conversation on the Unleashed here.
And again, like, kind of, he doesn't even need to do that.
Maybe.
Because if it depends on how Nick sequences stuff. I would still that's probably still the safest play for sure. But if Nick unleashes first before actually performing that tracking blast that's in his hand,
Mm-hmm.
he'll only be able to go up 1 level. He won't be able to cycle it because he'll be at Goku level 2, and then Frisco can immediately respond by tutoring up ball 2 and just
True.
dropping him right back down.
True.
That
Absolutely.
is true.
So like the
I,
sequencing,
think I
is-
like that a lot more.
yeah, sequencing is going to be a big deal here.
Maybe
Because
just confront the confront.
Yes.
even?
because it's definitely on. Like I said, this is really on Nick. If he's going to get rid of
He
him,
does have
that's
the
fine.
Unleashed.
I think that's
Okay.
the right play. Still, ultimately, even like
Mhm.
without the scenario I described, because if he didn't, Nick could play correctly and like put himself at level 2 minimum.
Mhm.
So I like that. That's fine.
That's the safer one.
Mhm.
Right.
I could believe.
And Nick
that
doesn't have a ton to do this combat now.
No, he's
like,
in a good spot to not get
Sure, yeah.
obliterated, but
He's
but
gonna eat and attack.
yeah, he's not going
most
to do
likely.
really anything aggressive in response. Like that attach card is actually kind of a big deal, but
Yeah.
that's the only active thing he's going to accomplish this turn, I think. I don't like that.
I don't think I like that
I'm not
really.
sure why he would bother to do that because again, like Ruthless is, every time Frisco theoretically deals damage, he can peel cards to get options,
right.
and he wants to see balls. So like taking the 3 wouldn't have been a big deal. Yeah, I don't like that play. I don't think it's going to be
I
game
don't either.
breaking.
I think
but
that the red stop will most likely just end up as stopping an attack.
yeah, again, and just in terms of like min maxing or trying to fish for
Mhm.
new opportunities, I don't love that choice. If I were Nick, I would sit on that confrontation until Frisco Gohan powers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If he wants
Yep,
to,
good pass.
if he wants to, he could overpowering for Bulma on the confrontation,
Sure.
which is a very win now type of move. Maybe not in the long run, but
Yeah.
we'll see
Oh,
what he
you,
does.
you mean pulling Frisco's confrontation?
Pulling his own
Yeah.
confrontation
Yeah,
to turn off
turn
the
off
one in his
the
hand.
next confrontation.
Copy.
Oh.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Again, safer play, like
Right.
less.
As cool as that play is, I
Yeah.
don't think I like it either.
Yeah, for sure.
He's gonna take it though.
3. Almost hit clean. Endured 1 at the end.
Mm-hmm. So Nick is gonna wait it out on the
Good call.
card power.
Yeah, and again, if he waits it out long enough, like Frisco could just decide to step off and pass and end
sure.
combat.
He'd keep both those cards. Okay.
Gonna take some anger.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Frisco's
like-
done.
I
Right,
like
he's
that.
still got his entire hand,
I like that just fine.
and Nick loses his stop.
I like that. That good stuff. Stick and
More
move.
confrontations.
Yeah, I like that. I like both of those passes. Got a lot of good passes this game. I like Nick holding off, and I like Frisco kind of like stepping away. I did some damage. I'll take what I got.
Okay. We're
Nick's
going.
coming in.
All right.
So if he doesn't lead on one of these confrontations,
And again, like, Nick's gonna get another random draw if he decides to tandem first. He's gonna have 2 tandem attack first. He's gonna have 2 tracking blast attach this combat, assuming he gets enough actions.
another
All right.
tandem. Wow.
But that's okay.
It won't
'cause,
matter,
yeah,
right? It won't have 5 after.
As long as Frisco uses a card out of his hand, that next one won't matter.
Yeah. It's funny.
It is funny.
Interesting, yes.
But he could miss that. It's possible. Not likely, but possible.
I mean, it's the restriction loop we saw.
Sure.
Restriction sequence we saw last
Just-
time.
Strange oddities.
Just really silly things.
Right.
Frisco.
Frisco's got a crossed guard or
I think
2.
two
Two.
cross
Team-
guards, a
tag team.
an optic,
Optic
and a
and-
Dragon Ball.
and Dragon Ball.
Do we need good mastery away? I don't know why.
Yeah, I really
Right.
like.
No
us-
blocks in hand. He could just toss that cross. That
I really
optic
like
blast.
using a card. Like,
Right.
you don't want Nick to get another random draw.
Yeah.
So like he could just throw the optic to do it.
Yep.
He could throw the tag team to do it.
I mean, the optic would hit. All he,
He could-
Yeah. You were saying.
If you wanted to, yeah, you could tag team here, shuffle up Kami. And
Sure, get a ball.
Get
Yeah.
ball 1 on
Get
the
ball
field.
1.
Yeah.
And
I like
then
that a lot.
With the 2 searchers on field, they're a lot safer.
Right. I like that play a lot. I'm pretty sure that's what we're
Yep.
about to see. Kami and somebody else.
Oh, is it 2?
Probably
Yeah, it's 2
if there
allies.
is.
Probably. Yeah.
If he was really gonna plan out this entire combat, he could shuffle up Ox King and then card power for no, you can't over.
You can't card power for
right.
Okay.
So yeah,
He can
so,
get,
yeah, Icarus is right.
Yeah, that's good. And again, Nick's sitting on 2 confrontations, so I don't think he's going to card power for
Right.
anything that he can actually use.
That's true.
There we go.
Yep. So I like that play a ton.
Although I don't hate at some point Frisco just card powering that ball 6 away, stuff it back
Sure.
in the deck because
Yeah.
he's more on track for life deck victory than ball victory.
Yeah, if
so
he
far
wants
in
to
this
start
game.
thinking
Yeah.
about how he wants to play the rest of this game,
Yeah.
absolutely.
But yeah, we shall see. Yeah, I like that play a lot. That's real good.
There's some unleashed.
Wow. It's a good peel
Yep,
and a sphere for
sphere.
good measure. Not only
Wow.
discard some good stuff, and the top of Nick's discard is real bad.
Yeah, just something you can't mastery for right now, so he's got to set it up himself by taking actions.
Yep. Like I said, those tracking blasts still be a big deal.
Yeah.
Like 'cause that makes that one unleashed.
Right.
Level 4 worthy, the one remaining.
Get rid of-
Confrontation.
It's an optic,
blast.
just to prevent damage.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's perfectly fine,
that's the
especially
kind of play
especially
you
with
make.
2 confrontations. Like
Oh,
you still
yeah.
got the second one for whatever Frisco card power's for. So yeah, I like that play just fine. Good defensive move.
Right. So Frisco doesn't have a ton of options right now.
Hmm.
You can mastery the ball 6.
And in
or
fact,
just
he did
end combat.
pass, which I'm
Yeah,
totally
that's-
fine with. 'cause,
that's
like,
fine. That's
yeah,
how they-
what the hell is Nick gonna do for the rest of this
Right.
turn? He should put that tracking blast on. I can't imagine that he wouldn't.
Mhm.
Like I said, you want to get yourself within level 4 unleashed territory if you can manage it.
Oh, yeah, he's going to.
Yep.
There it is.
Okay. Cool.
Trailing blast. I keep calling cards the wrong thing.
He's gonna stop with Piccolo.
Yep. I'm okay with that.
That's fine. Yeah.
Nick's
Any of those
options
were
yeah,
fine.
Nick's options are few and far between for the rest of this turn. Like I said, he probably doesn't want to do anything else. Like he could still throw out the tandem attack for another anger or whatever.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Could fish for a block that he's not going to use, which would be kind of silly.
Yeah, that's just throwing
Right,
more
because
stuff
you have to
away.
assume he'll end the turn with confrontation.
I would believe it.
In fact, I don't hate tandem attack, mastery for tandem attack for 2 anger.
Sure.
But other
'Cause
than
this
that,
was-
like I said, I sit on that. I sit
this
on that
is Nick's
confrontation.
combat.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
I sit on that confrontation all day until Frisco card powers. He can either pass out or like take some weird minimal beneficial actions.
Depending on what Nick does, it might become beneficial for Frisco to search for some threatening card just to burn that confrontation out of
Yeah.
Nick's hand.
Yeah, I don't hate that either. And like I said, if he ditches ball 6, like maybe he's still
Or
laser
maybe
focused in his
maybe
own
he
head on ball
lands one.
victory, but ditching that ball 6 still leaves him other fungible cards in
Right.
his hand. Like
If he
keeps his
keeps the
left
ball
account
6,
same.
you know, with his 2 searchers on the board, he is looking at 4 Dragon Balls in play.
Sure.
Yeah, theoretically.
And he could totally ditch one of those energy blocks too. He doesn't
Yeah.
definitely doesn't need them both right now.
Yeah, not right now.
And he passes
Okay,
out.
they're out.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
In
right.
hindsight, I definitely would have liked
He
baiting,
did
baiting
ditch
the
the ball
confrontation,
6.
but I think Nick played right there, and I don't hate Frisco's play there. It was just, he could have gotten a little clever. But he didn't do anything wrong, I don't think.
Some weird high-level clever or something like that.
Right.
That isn't necessarily always safe.
Hmm.
There's the last Unleashed.
Here we go.
And that is
So that's scary.
Yeah.
Yeah, All right.
Frisco's digging for a sphere. Wow.
Jesus. Well, that was pretty
Well,
good.
he can't play them both. Oh, Frisco lands the sphere. Wow. Wow. That just completely negates Nick's entire turn.
A little bit.
It's still gonna
yeah.
be weird though, cause like, that I hate that. I think you have to spear the Unleashed. I don't know what he was thinking
Why,
there.
why didn't he sphere it? I don't understand.
Yeah, no. I think he just got in his own head in a way that might have lost him this game. Like that's. Well, yeah, that's disastrous. I have no
Yeah.
idea why he didn't do that. Because Nick could have cleared his board, but it honestly didn't matter that much if Nick stuck at level 1.
Mhm.
Like that is okay.
Or you can still wish out and then deal with it, the observation next turn.
Sure, and that's fine too. But that's kind of like I think that's Frisco's only option. Like if he does anything else, I don't know that I love it.
So I'm not sure what the rest of this turn looks like for Frisco
But,
now.
Yeah, holy shit, I don't like that play at all. He would have been stuck at Nick. Presumably would have been stuck at level 1 for the whole game with
Mhm.
all Unleashed and discard.
Yeah. And then
What
if
the
Bulma
fuck,
came out, he would have just been.
dude? Dude. Yeah, no hesitation too. Again, I think Frisco just kind of got his own head with like whatever he thought his plan was going to be for the rest of the turn. Yeah, that's a real weird move. Oh shit. Why, dude? Yeah, again, gotta take your time, man. Would have thought about it for a minute. Would have maybe checked piles to confirm the unleash counts and stuff like that. Like, whoa. Huh. Things are real rough right now.
Yeah, because I mean, Nick has no way to get those
And like I said,
out
to
of
mi-
this card at 1.
Yeah, to minimize the damage, he's got to get out. Yeah.
Have
and he's
to.
going out.
Because now he
So we'll see
he has
what
to
Nick
ditch
holds.
most of that stuff.
Right.
Can't it do tracking blast? Blast for a bunch of weird damage.
Isn't it-
Can't.
There's a way out of this now, given ending combat. You can see what he holds on to first, but
Right.
presumably if he holds on to the observation, you keep the sphere in another card, and you can enter next turn to ball him down to 3 and bury the unleash, so that he'll at least be at 3 as opposed to 4.
Right. First, we gotta keep his composure.
Right.
You just described a very very recoverable situation, but he's got to see the path
Right.
to it.
I mean, it all depends on what Nick keeps here first off. but-
Yeah, because first Frisco's got to do his rejuve, like he's rejuving for the wish.
And that helps a lot to kind of bury those trailing blasts too.
Yeah.
Yeah. And again, Nick should be out of Unleashed. Like I don't think
Right,
he has
that
a
was
way.
all
I don't
three.
think he has a way to get them back. So he
Mhm.
can't like unleash up and down for weird tricks.
Right.
He think he has at least one tandem blast, if not
Yes.
2 left in deck. So that's
Oh,
a thing.
He only runs the one
runs-
tandem
yeah,
blast.
Oh,
one
okay.
tandem
Never mind.
I don't know
Well,
where
then
it is right
then
now.
I believe it's in deck because I think he rejuvened it early, and I don't
Okay.
think he's had a shuffle or
But
anything.
that's only going to put him down as opposed to up.
Or it might be in his discard. I don't remember. It definitely came up.
Yeah, that I'm not sure.
Anyway, we'll see. But the threat of him level jumping is minimal.
Mhm.
Maybe not impossible, but unlikely.
And none of his
Yeah, man.
unleashes are going to be near the top or bottom of the discard.
Yeah,
pile.
Frisco put a lot of pressure on himself with that move. Like, I feel like this game would have been way simpler if he had
It would have been much
Unleashed.
easier to just sphere the unleash and then end combat.
Yeah. Oops. And like I said, Nick would have been kind of like he would have been at the least advantage he could possibly be. Yeah. Now he's on notice. Sure. Okay. That's fine.
Yeah, it looks like he's keeping the observation, so I guarantee Frisco keeps the sphere.
Hybrid to the top, most likely.
I don't know if you necessarily like that because Frisco holding 2 cards, it's very unlikely you'll ever be able to pull off the observation, and you're just trading one of your cards in hand for one of his.
Like what Nick's going for is the doing it twice in a turn,
Possibly.
or because the pay isn't a cost, right? Like,
No.
can he do it twice in a turn?
It costs 5 stages.
But then you go to
you
0.
pay
So
5
he-
stages,
so
right,
if
and
he-
then you go to 0 after it's successful.
Okay, so yeah, if he
after it
if he
runs.
doesn't take any other stage loss, he can do it twice by like playing
Right.
it, Goku
Right.
it, and playing it again. Yeah.
Frisco hard drew ball 3, drew
now he
2
has-
salvos and
Mhm.
a confident burst.
And
Now he's a
again,
million options in front of him.
yeah, and like I said,
Many
that,
of them attacks.
that Kyle, the situation you described is like go in, ball him to level 3,
Ball,
and then
ball 2 immediately.
yeah.
And
Which is still scary.
Right.
Like I said, he didn't need to be in this position. Yeah, things got real. Yeah, definitely doesn't need both salvos.
Mhm.
Could have kept one for crazy damage, but that's fine. Like, yep,
So he is
we're going.
declaring.
That
Shatteringly
shouldn't matter much.
power lift.
That also shouldn't matter
High kick
much.
might matter.
Yep,
And
there
there's
we
the
go.
disturbance. So that's gonna knock him down.
And
Again.
I going down.
Right. Again, Nick's still a ton of options,
Oh
but
yeah, he's not out
but
yet.
way less than he had at level
Right.
4.
Yeah, I don't know what his bottom card is, but
That I'm not sure.
drawing the trailing blast not too
Mhm.
attractive right
It's
now.
not high priority at
the
all.
disturbance, is that banish after use? Can he
Yes.
loop? Okay, so he can't loop it with Goku level 3, even if he throws it out.
The
Or
Oh,
the
the observation.
The observation, I'm
disturbance
sorry.
was banished.
Yes.
Observation.
I don't think it
I
is.
don't think it is.
Yeah.
He's gonna go for the high kick.
And
No.
with
Miss.
high kick's still bad.
Yes, it is.
Every time it comes up. Although it did win another game with life card damage. But
Sure, right.
That is true.
Pushing random damage help.
Yeah.
Yeah, either player's not counted out yet, but oh my goodness.
Tense moments.
Sure. And we're sort of back to again. If Nick can weather the storm this turn, and attempt to hold that observation, like even if he doesn't play it
Right.
all turn, but still
He can
attempt to
just
hold it,
wait until
to
he
try to
finds
do
the
it
sphere.
twice, yeah, or to get another get a sphere or whatever. Like he's got stuff to dig for.
Yeah.
It's hybrid. Okay.
So it's-
Wasn't sure
Frisco
if it was
right
a
now is
hybrid or
just
Chi-Chi.
dying to find Icarus too.
Mm. Was that maybe Bulma has been in the discard this whole time?
There's flinch.
And some other cards.
She
For
wasn't
Bulma.
there.
We'll see what he takes.
Does he have to pick now? Or oh, I guess he named
So
it
he took high kick. Just
I,
to just not have
Okay.
mastery, I
Yeah.
guess. At least off of that,
yeah,
force him to play something else.
I don't hate that.
yeah.
I don't love it or hate it, but it does deny Nick the chance to fish for blocks. So
Right.
Yes.
And it has been the most threatening physical attack he's
Yeah,
been throwing.
it has probably done the most damage. It's static shot first, and then that
Right.
card for over these 2 games so far. And again, like he doesn't need to target Unleashed. That's off the table now.
Mhm.
He could have saved Bulma to try to do something else clever earlier, but I think that's a fine.
But now he's in a
Like, that's
position
okay.
to hit his Confident Burst and put Icarus on the table and mostly negate the threat
Yep.
of
Mhm.
observation.
Yep, good stuff. I like it.
Because it's Frisco's action now.
Yes.
Correct. Yeah, that was a block. And here we go.
Mm-hmm.
Not going to be stopped. So yeah, Icarus and I don't even know who he's got left.
Kami.
Kami, indeed.
Yeah, I think that's it. Or Yajirobe.
Yes,
Yajirobe's in
Yajirobe's
there
still on the
too.
table. in the
No,
deck.
he's not on the table.
In the
he's
deck,
in the deck, yeah.
which I guarantee he just doesn't want to play Yajirobe.
Contemplated that
No.
endurance a little bit. There goes a sphere.
Well,
that was a good.
news.
That was a good sign. Yeah, Frisco wanted to see that for sure.
Yeah, there was Yajirobe. He's probably gonna.
He
be
doesn't
Yeah.
want Yajirobe. I mean,
No, you wouldn't.
he would have to
Joe
get
said
him
he'd-
if he
yeah.
didn't have anybody
Right.
else. But
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
he's got other options.
Because you have to perform an attack from hand.
Right.
to,
Yeah,
like,
to-
nap
And
out
he
one.
has, he has at this point, but
Yeah. Oh yeah. He'd be fine with like the Dragon Clan
Yeah.
if he wanted to.
All right,
And yeah, they're both. At
they're both at
full.
full. Hey, Shattering Leap, what's up?
right. So observation is being negated so strongly at this point that he even draws the sphere. So if Frisco really, really wanted to, he could use the Dragon Clan right now
Right,
and just let the observation
and lose
sail through.
nothing. Like he'll lose Icarus, but who
Probably block
cares?
with Chi-Chi. I don't think he has any other blocks like
And in
physical
fact-
blocks in hand.
Yeah, exactly. Like,
Mhm.
why not block blow Chi-Chi
Right.
since it looks like she's about to... Or, well, no, that's not true. Yeah.
Mhm.
Let's see.
With Ox King out, it's still only going to do 2 life cards or whatever.
Yeah, whatever
Oh,
base
the
damage is.
power.
Yeah, it's AT base.
Yep.
Man, this game has
One
been
life
so
card.
weird. I still
Yeah.
hate that Frisco put himself in this position.
Yeah.
So he takes it. And he is going to drag.
I mean, he doesn't really.
He knows that it's not long
Yeah.
for the table.
Yeah.
It's either use it or lose it, which,
Right.
like,
It's gonna be probably.
if he had a better option, like,
Sure.
that would be
Oh,
fine, but I
yeah.
don't think he does. Like,
Right.
this is
And
just fine.
There's nothing else really he needs to be accomplishing in this phase.
Mhm.
So you can get 5, 4, or 7.
Seven.
Yeah.
I wouldn't hate 5 here.
Yeah. Put him back at full. Maybe negate some.
7, I would think, would go uninterrupted. Like,
Yeah.
assuming he chooses not to go on
sure.
power.
It's a little dangerous with Inferno still on the table.
That's true.
Yeah. Well, I guess one
I mean,
is
I know
out,
these Dragon
but-
Balls are still dangerous with
Yeah.
Inferno on the table.
Try it. Let's see.
Going for 7.
He's taking 7.
I think that's right.
It's
like you said,
fine.
it is a little scary, but I don't think Nick will be able to steal 2 balls this turn.
Right.
Yeah. Not this turn probably.
And with
Especially
with
if
that
he
in
does
mind,
play the observation, it will knock him to 0 stages.
Yes, and with that in mind, Frisco should be able to stack stuff to take balls back. If
So it's 15
Frisco-
life cards to 20 for Frisco.
Yeah.
Frisco lead. It's about to be 23 to
Right,
to
right.
12.
Yeah.
That swing. But it will be going into Nick's turn.
Yes. Because Frisco entered. Hopefully he remembers.
I think they'll get it.
No, I just mean right now. with
Oh, I'm
stacking.
sure. Yeah.
Goku is so scary.
Mm-hmm. Tag team.
Radar
Dragon
tag
Radar.
team. I like tag team a lot.
I do too.
Radar is fine, but like I'm not scary, but fine. I think. I'm not sure. I would have thought way longer about radar than tag team.
Yeah. Probably looking for a block here. He's overpowering attack, tag team, radar.
Interesting.
Okay.
Hmm.
With the card power and the blocks on the table, he's got enough time to make something else happen if he needs to next turn. And with that tag team, that does put him 1 Dragon Ball away from winning. So use the critical to
All
destroy
right,
Icarus,
well.
so that observation's looking a little more powerful.
Man. He sure did.
Yeah, for the sphere.
A funny move at this point would be, well,
12
nah, that wouldn't work.
life cards. Or I guess 13. Because he revealed to put that card back. So still hasn't Goku or Gohan powered this combat.
No. I don't believe Nick is Master 8 either.
He just did to get to
Yeah,
play that,
right,
play that
just-
smash.
yeah.
Okay.
Trying to kind of
got
we
rid of
don't we
Shattering
weren't
Link
thinking
to
about
do
that
it.
at that time. Yeah.
Whatever.
And that's how he crit.
Oh, boy.
Icarus away.
Yeah, right. Never mind. So
Get
he's,
rid of the cross.
there's a lot of interesting options for him here because he knows
Mhm.
what's in his hand, and I like what he's going for here with the combination moves.
Oh. Okay.
So, yes, his allies are going to leave the table, but and actually, he's in a good spot. Assuming Kami leaves the table, that'll be 6 Dragon Balls. If he plays Kami again,
Sure.
he's 1
Just
Dragon
needs-
Ball
he
away
just
from winning.
yeah, he just needs Kami to die one more time.
I mean, unfortunately, this shuffles the radar
Right.
and the stuff he stacked,
And the
but
tag
it's back
team,
in the deck.
But he will have a lot of options
Mhm.
going into the next turn to draw out either the 7th Dragon Ball or a card that'll get it for him.
Mm-hmm.
And this will be the end of Nick's turn, essentially, with this observation. And he played it so well just to
Sure.
this
Yeah,
far.
no, Nick's
Yeah.
yeah.
and it
That's
is
fair.
going to accomplish what he needed to
Yeah,
accomplish.
things have been all over the place this
Mhm.
game again. Like they've escaped my perception at one time or another. But Nick,
Right.
Nick has played really played
Right.
really well, and like I said,
And
Frisco.
Frisco's been playing around it really well, also.
Yeah.
It still breaks my heart that he got himself into this
Sure.
position where he needs to like pull this massive recovery, but he's working with it now.
I think
One
he's
action
even,
at a
he's
time.
even still in a really good spot.
Yeah, he's okay. It's just terrifying. Period. That's fine, I
That
guess.
doesn't make much sense.
Yeah, I don't know.
So
Okay.
taking on one of those allies that's about to be
Yeah.
swept off the board.
Right. That was mostly a wasted action.
Sure.
In fact, I don't know. I guess that's fine. There are theoretical scenarios where Nick might have wanted to keep
This I don't understand. Playing the
yeah,
Comfort Burst.
what?
I think he's just trying to get Icarus.
Oh well,
back.
yeah.
Oh,
he'll
yeah,
get
he'll get
Icarus.
Icarus
Yep,
back,
we got
okay.
it. Okay.
So,
Yeah.
Again, like we're so deep.
Alright.
I think we're
Right,
so deep down
we
the
were
rabbit
thinking
hole that
moves and reaction.
Yep,
but yeah,
yeah.
that makes a lot of sense.
in our own
But-
heads we're sequencing things real weird. It searches both. I don't think
You
Nick
can
understands that it searches both.
Right. You can search your discard pile
Yeah.
and or your life deck for a total
Yeah.
of up to 2 allies. Yeah. So he searched again. His discard
Yeah,
pile
search
again and
discard pile
failed.
2 times. Fail search. Nick can check his discard pile.
Okay, probably just yeah. Wisely checks the top card that he would rejuvenate. So he's gonna lose assistance drill also.
Yeah. Which I mean, it kind of doesn't matter now because
No.
he's down to 1.
I mean,
Oh,
it's not an
there we go.
advantage for Frisco, but
Yeah. I mean, he didn't Icarus. Or no,
But
Icarus
he's
is
got
blocked,
he
right?
did stack the physical block, which was kind of cool. Icarus can't cover up observation
mm-hmm.
because it'll be stopped.
I like this
Mm.
I think
mastery
he
play here.
mastered. Yeah,
Yeah, he did.
fishing for
Something.
Anything.
any attack
Yeah.
or something else.
Something.
That'll
That's
do it.
something.
Cool.
Most likely. Say the endurance sequencing could still be crazy here.
Sure. There's some.
2, 3, 4. All right.
So you got some damage in.
Yeah,
I
that
mean, it
works
buried
buried
out.
the
that
crit, though.
sphere more and stuff like that.
Well, the sphere I don't think matters, but he buried the
Yeah.
observation.
Yeah.
Uh,
Oh, yes, that's actually what I meant.
Although Goku for 3 does power up by 5. Yeah, he would have been able. He would have say, like, he did have exactly enough stages to do it if he had summed it up with Goku's power.
So static shot on the bottom for Goku's power.
That's not bad at all. It might not matter,
Piccolo's
but
still out,
yeah.
so it's not
and we're back to.
going.
All right, we're going in. We're
Yeah.
back to probably not performing energies unless.
It's a good hand.
All right, confrontation.
Yep.
Cool. That'll go a long way.
So Nick can try and make something happen with his reveal Inferno crit, but
Sure.
it's not going to be a lot, and the confrontation will mostly make things pretty safe for Frisco here.
Okay. He did card power, so
Yep. That's pretty easy.
that takes
GG at this
some
point.
pressure off
Yeah.
as well.
Or you
yeah,
mean,
Yeah, no.
Or you just ignore it because it does no damage.
oh, because he's lower than him, yeah. Or, yes?
It might do 1.
Maybe 1.
It does. Yeah, it does whatever AT base is.
Yeah, he's just going to take 1. Oh, 2 even.
Did not want to lose those,
No.
but you know,
Well,
These
no,
things
given the
happen.
life deck counts right now,
I don't know if I love that.
it's the
static
static
shot?
shot.
I think it's okay, but it was very weird.
I'm not sure, what his
Because he could
line
have
of
just,
thought there is.
Because-
piccoloed that. If it's
No, that's
Right.
but he can loop it. Like
Right.
really,
he's
really.
trying to make sure it doesn't happen
yeah,
3 times.
I would have taken more time, but I think that's probably a good call. Like I really do.
So I'm thinking to go for the face here and confrontation the escape, and then hit him with 2 attacks.
Something like that. Really, what I kind of want to see Frisco do now is nothing.
Sure.
Like, because if he doesn't change the top card
Why
and
didn't
next,
he just piccolo that?
yeah, that I would have piccoloed. Although he did
The
get
trailing
the ball
best?
back.
Yeah.
That actually ends the game. So he's with the Dragon Ball in hand and the 7th
Yep.
on the bottom.
There we go. Got it. Yeah, because
Oh, yeah.
I say even without that, yeah, if Frisco
Mhm.
did nothing, Nick has no options for the rest of the combat. Like,
Right,
the only
he's
thing the only thing he could do left is mastery for the heel kick that he doesn't have
He
enough anger
can-
to search.
He can
And
mastery
it'll get stopped
to
by
crit ball
Chi-Chi.
1, actually. So.
That's true too.
Which is the only thing that could possibly save him here.
Unless he's going to try to
Think-
crit Chi-Chi to try to just push damage.
Nah.
Yeah, he's not gonna.
I see
Yeah,
that
one.
yeah, yep, that's not gonna.
Yeah, that's right.
Stop it with Chi-Chi, I guess. Yeah, sure.
So if Frisco, well, never mind. Yeah, if Frisco has the tag team left, which I think he does, so yeah, he'll go search
right,
for that
go.
here, and it'll get the Dragon Ball back. But that does shuffle
Yeah,
the
it
bottom.
does shuffle the
but it will
bottom.
get the 7th Dragon Ball by shuffling in Kami.
Mm-hmm.
So that should end
I
it.
think we're good. Let's find out. What a game.
Yeah,
Again, like,
crazy. 2 crazy games, man.
I don't even know, man.
Okay. Back to Nick, who like literally has no options.
Yes.
If Frisco does an energy, he can do something. Otherwise, we're good. Right, they go in the deck.
There's ball 5 and ball 1. Yep.
Yeah.
Game 3
Dude,
Oh,
again, like,
Lord.
we'll see what happens.
keeps on
Yeah,
going.
That was
Oh.
exciting.
Having the
It
time
was
of my
just
life
as,
over
just
here.
as riveting as the first one,
Yeah.
and ups and downs.
It's all
and
down to this.
left and right. Oh my
It's
God.
a roller coaster of emotion.
I hope they take another potty break here.
Oh God, dude.
And I have not heard anything about that other game, so
I
maybe we should check it
haven't
out.
Fucking
heard either.
A.
You want here? I'll run. I'll
Yeah,
go
you can go
run.
look
I'll
if you
go
want.
look. Get up and move my legs for a second.
I think they're going again.
Oh yeah.
Oh
I'll just-
man,
I'll just go check for the people at home and for us.
dude. Oh. All right, I'm pretty sure as soon as I see one of them stand up, I'm gonna go. Like, we're gonna take 5 seconds to go to the bathroom.
for us.
Yeah, exactly. It's exhausting for everybody. I'm sure you guys are tired if you're actually watching the game with any level of attention. Fucking A. Yeah, they're getting up. All right, we will be back in minutes, so don't turn anything off or anything. But we're gonna go use the bathroom, take a couple of breaths. We'll be back in a couple of minutes.
My God.
Yep.
And yeah, in case you missed in the chat, Sandeep almost literally just won his last game when we finished over here.
He's our first finalist.
Yep.
2016.
All right. Yeah.
Whoever survives this.
We're here for the pivotal game 3 to see who faces him.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
One of these players going to the finals.
That's right. They haven't had lunch yet either.
No,
I mean,
they're probably
not
all
like we
dying.
My
really
God.
did. I think Dustin and I had a cookie. Did our audio get turned on again? I don't know. I mean,
Yeah, whatever. I'll tweak it a little bit.
I
Like said,
turned it down. I had turned it up a bit before.
get up on that mic again and turn it up. I just don't want to like blow it out
Yeah.
too much. But
Yeah, especially with just a din of people kind of in the distance.
Right. One more time, guys.
Oh,
My neck hurts because I'm on the edge of my seat
I
here.
know. My shoulders are so stiff. I'm dying.
And they're trying not to think about it, but there is just a lot on the line here, and it all comes down to one game for them. So that you try and push that out of your mind. You try not to let it affect you. Stay cool and calm.
See,
but
I'm
it's
glad
not
they've
easy.
gotten up and
Right.
stretched their legs a
Kind
hot
of
second.
reset the button.
one more game. Man. Whew. I'll even turn the final mix up a little more, I guess. Like, I don't know.
So Nick will be going first in the last round,
Yeah.
I got it.
and they're going for it.
What the hell? All right, we're going
Makes
already.
that first turn combat. See what go takes.
That is probably terrifying.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is gonna be real raw.
Energy blast, red stop,
Sphere.
sphere, and a resourceful block.
Yeah.
Nick's like, I think Nick's a little salty that he didn't get to say Ox King.
Sure.
But we'll see what his first action is. Presumably still that,
Right, just kind of blow up the pickle.
yeah,
here.
blow up the Piccolo.
That's gonna make
Man.
this a tough game for Frisco.
Yeah, no kidding. Like, that's not a situation he wants to be in. Cross guard, some other stuff. That's going to be a real utility later in the match too. Like the fact that that's on the
It's on the
bottom.
bottom,
Yeah, exactly.
right.
If he ever hits level 2, which is likely, but you know, he could be avoided maybe.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, if he does, like he can suck that up and just kill another ally immediately.
Yeah.
So I like that play. Like I like the taking the initiative and coming in like that.
Yeah. And Nick even passes out.
Yeah,
without
exactly.
even
That's
resisting
all.
the attack
That's all
again.
he wanted or needed to
Right.
accomplish that turn.
Frisco picks up ball 5
And 7. It
and
looks like.
7 and 4.
All right. Yeah.
So he's just
I like-
gonna
I
take
like
back
that-
all that damage.
I like
he
that
took.
blind draw.
Oh, did he draw?
I believe.
Off of
I'm not 100% sure.
Looks like it.
I think so.
I don't. Did he draw off of 5 though?
Yeah, maybe not. Yeah, he should have another card in his hand.
Oh.
I'm not 100% sure,
I
but
don't think he did. But
Probably not going to declare.
In any
Just keeping the
case.
cross guard on the bottom.
yeah.
yeah, no kidding. Static shot is still real.
Right. Especially, it's realer than it's ever been.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure what's in his hand right now, but
I mean, I guess the idea is he's thinking he's most likely going to go Han anyway, so
Sure.
it'll just get shuffled. But he could have put it in his hand and traded. I'm not sure what the card he
right,
held
the
is.
last card.
Yeah.
Sphere, Shattering Leap, and
Confront, I think?
Confrontation, yeah.
Yeah. It's an okay pure beatdown hand for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and Inferno.
Yep, that's
Yeah,
scary.
that is no joke.
Dustin's no joke. Can't say
Tutor for somebody. This is going to be probably Chi-Chi or Ox King.
One or the other.
Yeah.
I think I prefer Ox King over the course of a turn, but
Yeah, I think
Chi-Chi's okay
might be
too.
what he's going for.
Might save the Ox King for when he has a couple of cards to heal.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true too.
This match has been so wild, I'm not going to fault him either way.
Sure. Kami's they'll take.
All right. Not the decision I would have made. Interesting.
It is interesting. I wonder if he's got something planned where you just take him off the board, put up all one, protect the Dragon Balls you just played.
Yeah, I'm trying to think what those options would be other than tag team
Or
which,
double strike would.
Yeah, double strike shuffles up balls and can't create your own friends.
Optic Blast, double strike, salvo, and the fourth card.
Fucking buttload of energy tax.
Yep. Is that a confrontation?
Yes. That bottom card is.
Nick will think long and hard, but he's in a really good position this turn.
Sure.
Especially since Frisco didn't go defensive with his ally pull. Like maybe Frisco went on tilt even a little there, and just like he got drunk with the power of having 3 balls in play already, and was like, I'm just gonna try to lock this up. Like,
Nick's got no defense in his hand.
Salvo would hit real big.
Mm-hmm. And there it goes. So Frisco's gonna most likely, he's gonna respond with the confrontation that probably gets sphered.
I mean, that gets the sphere out.
Right.
yeah, but that's not.
Yep. But those 2 confrontations slowed down this combat considerably.
And now he doesn't have something on top of his discard to mastery.
Right.
It's a
Yeah, but that's
sphere.
not like.
I mean, there will be eventually.
There will be, but he has to play it first.
That's exactly what he'll be just fine. That's what he's interested in doing at this point with the cards he's got left.
He's just taking down actions. That's what I'm saying. He's got fewer things he can technically do.
If I'm Nick, and he's got to take it, and that's going to make all his other damage unpreventable, which is no joke. Crit anger. I
mastery
mean,
anger.
Yes, thank you. I don't know. That's what I meant. I don't know why
Sure.
I said that. Frisco's best play here is either double strike,
stash a
yeah,
ball.
double strike, stash a ball.
Either
Which
5 or
honestly, I'm not
7.
100% sure which one to stash.
Not 4.
Not 4. Or mastery to fish for a random card,
Right,
which
I
I
just hope
like.
you dig.
Yeah, I like a little less than like I don't know. That random draw is real rough.
Yeah, you
but
might
it
even
could
be better
pay
off
off,
stashing
like-
5 just to.
I don't
end this
love
combat.
that.
Yeah. Ooh. 6 stages. He's thinking about just taking it all on Kami to preserve his stages.
That'll guarantee a ball with this next one, though. Although Nick's going to get 1 or 2 balls regardless. But yeah, it'll do.
Yeah, he's just taking on Kami.
Probably not Kami.
Probably not Kami.
And the idea here being,
I think
Frisco
ball
ki-
5 might be the one. Ball 4.
no, I like that.
Oh,
I
he's
like,
easy-
yeah,
no.
exactly, because he stops the capture back. Like Frisco can take ball
Right.
4 back, but like now he's still got to play the guessing game of which ball would Nick actually
Yeah.
like more.
Oh, you're right. I like that.
No, that was really smart. Yeah.
It does put him in a situation where he can play Optic Blast and still play his other attack.
Oh, for right now, yeah.
Yeah, so there's the optic, which will hit and hit for a lot of damage.
Yeah.
But if it's not endured.
Right. 4, 5, 6, mill 3.
Yeah.
He's gonna return fire a little bit this
Yeah.
turn, which is a good thing.
He needed it.
Static shot on top. Oh, that's not better. That's like that in this combat. That's worse than like all his physical attack options, kind of. So,
I mean, you have to assume that the mastery play will be to play Shatteringly, assuming you drew a styled card just now.
Yeah.
and now we're still back to does Frisco take all the damage on Kami,
Right.
and ultimately take a ball back at the end of the
did draw a
turn,
style card.
or this turn got real interesting. They've all been real interesting.
He's gonna mastery
Okay,
now
so he's going.
to play the static shot. As whichever one he takes, Frisco can still take back.
He should definitely. I would think he should definitely take 7. Because then he will stack 3, put any card he wants on top, and then the static shot's going to hit crit again. So he can take 5 and draw one of them.
I like that. I think that's probably.
It'll be
what you're
interesting
looking
if
to
he
do, right?
doesn't do that.
Uh-huh. He's
Yep.
taking 7.
I believe that is the thing that's happening. And then the other thing here, I would assume Frisco will do his last play of the turn.
And he set it up as a double strike. It looks like.
I would assume Frisco will do his last play of the turn, which is he's going to take all this
Double strike
damage because
something
he's got
back.
to, and then he'll double strike 7 back probably to mill the other cards that Nick ends up stacking
Depending
at
on
the
what
very
they
least.
are, sure.
Or he could get 5,
You could
like
get
just
5
just to
and-
preserve, like
Right, get some stages back, draw a card.
that was confront double strike and something else with double strike on top.
Aerial something.
Oh, right. Huh. All right.
That's terrifying.
Yeah, no kidding.
Dragon Balls?
Oh boy.
Oh.
Yeah, he's got to rewind. They didn't mill it when he stole it. So there's the mill.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
4. Whoop. 5, 6.
Yeah.
Okay. We have fixed it. And again, that level changes Frisco's whole turn.
Right.
Now, if he takes a ball back, Nick will definitely take it back again.
Yes.
Because he also would have no reason to play the energy this turn, because I believe he would have to banish Kami, which Frisco sort of wants him to do. I think Frisco just has to pass here and see if he uses Goku power.
Right, and then you can come back with your double strike then.
He can mastery for 2 anger. He mastered in that last action. Yep.
Yeah.
Frisco's asking about his mastery state. He has mastered. He obviously hasn't Goku 2'd because he just got there.
Shattering Link is still just sitting there.
And he's got double strike in hand.
Yeah.
Yep.
A
3
lot
more
of damage on the
attacks.
table. Yeah, I don't think Frisco has, like I said, I think he's got to pass here.
Yeah.
And then we'll see what Nick chooses to do. Yes, the set is at 1. This is the top 4.
Third match.
This is the finals determining game. Checking out what that card actually does. But again,
That's the energy
whenever
blast again.
Nick chooses to proc his power, I can't imagine he's actually going to perform that energy attack. I would
Right.
think it's just going to be discarded
Yeah.
immediately to crit another ball. And I'm assuming Nick won't even card power unless Frisco takes a Dragon Ball with double blast.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
A lot of hypotheticals here.
Yes.
Man.
Frisco's understandably unhappy with most of his options right now.
Yeah.
Sure. Just checking the stages again, seeing how much everything will do.
Lots.
Lots and lots. Frisco
Okay.
passes.
And then what Nick really wants to do here is Shattering Leap number 2.
Right, and I'm sure he does.
Because it'll either knock Gohan out of stage range of using the energy attack, or he'll have to take it all on Kami, and that'll be enough to crit ball 4 anyway. I hate that
Taking
play.
the card power. Right.
No. So he didn't crit ball 4, which was an idiotic move, and he used his card power just for no fucking reason, which was like that was a bad move.
Mm-hmm.
Again, sometimes you pass into your opponent and they do something stupid. Like that was a terrible play.
So we'll see if Frisco can capitalize here a little bit if he caps back ball 5 and
Right.
makes something happen.
Gain some stages. Offset some damage.
Because you know he's still got that Shattering Leap there and 2 double strikes in hand. And Energy Blast that will still threaten a crit. I think.
No, in fact, I guess it
would
will still
definitely
crit
crit.
raw. Like
He plays it. So he's going to go grab a Dragon Ball for probably ball 6. Yep.
he can steal it.
He could steal it, right?
But then Nick is out of life card dealing attacks.
Right.
So Frisco will be able to double blast here, shuffle up ball 4 to take ball 6 back at this point, probably,
Yeah.
and minimize some amount of damage.
Right.
But yeah, this is some game state for Frisco. Because really, he's only gonna save himself two life cards ultimately of damage. Because I would think that the first attack is probably still enough, but maybe not. I mean, got to do the math, right? I believe Goku's at full right now, or no?
He's
He's
at
paid.
8.
He just paid 2. Okay, but I think he might still be at E for his first like 3 or 4 stages. So that's 5 base to 0. 3 base, I believe, to C, which is Gohan at every bracket but top.
He's going to play this double strike. I'll take
Yep.
back ball 6.
It's the best thing he's got. It's not awesome. but
Yeah.
The thing he saved himself there that Nick didn't necessarily have to leave him the opening for was that he doesn't lose anything really if Nick takes ball 6 back.
Right.
Like,
Yeah.
not in this combat, at least. For the future, it won't be great.
He's going to hit a crit here.
Okay, now he's got a decision to make, which
Maybe not.
never
that
mind.
only does
I think it
4.
was
Never
just
mind. I'm
4.
sorry.
yeah, Goku level 2 reduced it by 1.
Yeah.
Yep.
So we're going to have some big double strikes.
6. And the next one we'll do 8 clean.
Yep.
That's almost no life deck.
Yeah.
Combat's finally over.
My God.
Frisco's got.
I don't know what his path to
Yeah.
victory here
And
is
I'm
at this
sure.
point. It's so
no, that wasn't
scary.
our first turn.
No, it was not the first turn, but it was
Felt like the
early game.
Yeah.
Uh,
The
that's
road to
something,
recovery
I
starts
guess.
here.
Like, yeah, I don't know, man. Like you said,
It's not
Kyle,
out of
not
out of the
impossible, but very, very unlikely. And that turn would have gone so much differently if he had snagged Ox King, I think.
Mm-hmm.
It went on for so long, I couldn't tell you exactly what would have happened.
right.
Yeah.
I feel like he left Nick a lot of opportunities that Nick didn't need to have, like that he could have avoided.
Right.
He did top deck the Bulma. This decision will be interesting, but I don't even know what to tell. Like,
Yeah. It's,
that Shattering Leap, I guess, is
There's so many
fine.
things.
Well,
to
there's
pick
he only
from.
runs one, so
right.
Yeah, but I mean, the idea would be to
I
take
guess.
it out, so he can't mastery it up.
Right.
Like, he just can't take attacks
Can't beat
anymore.
on it.
Um,
All right. Double strike's good too.
yeah, he's got theoretically 2 more in deck.
in fact, that's probably a little better in terms
Yeah.
of very weird defensive plays that he could be making with Bulma. Because he's got the same decision that he would have had, honestly, if he took the Shattering Leap, which is like to enter and maybe not mastery,
Mm-hmm.
and then he's
gonna
gonna throw
manage
it.
to
but
mastery.
That's still almost as good.
Probably.
Like, yeah, it probably
God,
is even
there's,
as
like,
good.
Nothing in his deck anymore.
Frisco, I believe, has no allies left. Yeah.
Yes, and Nick will get to look at his hand or his whole deck, which is not a lot of cards.
Nope.
So yeah, we'll see what comes of this turn. But I'm not expecting much. Like, his life deck's just too low. I don't think it's gonna happen.
Yeah, he just took too much.
Sure, clear those stages, and the double strike's back. And he leveled up. Oh, that's funny. I didn't actually know that would work that way. Huh.
Oh, yeah.
Like, yeah, it crit off, and that makes sense, though. I didn't... That was a strong play. I like it. Little cherry on the top of this hole that Frisco can't escape from. Almost certainly, but yeah, let's see what happens. Again, like, gotta play it till the end.
Sure.
Uh,
I'm not counting this out. Just whenever you start capturing ball 7, weird stuff happens.
yeah, no kidding.
Yep, there's a big salvo. That'll do a lot of things. Will happen if that hits. He's taking it. And it's a crit.
All right.
So,
He got the thing he needed to happen.
Oh,
so he can set it up to set up ball 7, ball 5, like
Yeah.
what happened in return.
yeah.
So he can have any card he wants.
Sure.
I know he's got some
And
flinches in there.
If he
And
can get all the Dragon Balls back under his control, then he can maybe
Like,
control his own destiny for balling out.
guess what? Time's
Game
on top
on.
of his life deck.
Yeah.
Fucking A, dude.
And even right, because he played the reinforced catch to stop the attack. His Dragon Balls cannot be captured for any reason, and it'll be
Card
going
look
into his
for
turn
it.
next. So I don't want to start saying this could be the greatest comeback I've ever seen, but
Well,
the road is open.
yeah,
There's
I mean,
a
I'm
crack in the
so.
window.
This set has gone so many different directions. I'm so fucking flabbergasted at this
Right.
point. I'm just gonna sit here and mostly watch.
He has
holy
a
crap!
He has a confident burst in his hand, which if he wasn't going to stop the salvo, he's not going to stop a confident burst.
Yeah.
So there's going to be 2 allies coming and a potential crit after that.
Yep. Some more rejuve, some more options to get out of rough combats.
Crazy.
Fucking A, dude.
Did he?
He's got to gain 5 stages. Frisco, my God.
And destroy 3. I don't know if he did. I'm too excited.
Yeah, I don't know if he destroyed the top.
Yeah, I think
3.
they missed both those other parts of the ball effects. Well, the comeback is dead.
Mm.
Oh.
That might even do it on its
Yeah,
own.
it looks like it's. I think that still is.
Oh, he's got
right.
it.
One attack, yeah.
So we'll
What
see
the
what
hell?
happens.
What a game. Good God. What the fuck is happening? So I'm pretty sure Ox King is one of them. And then he lost Piccolo.
Yeah.
Yep, Pickle's gone.
So Chi-Chi is an option.
Chi-Chi's an option. I don't know what the bottom card of his discard pile is.
That I don't know.
But yeah, Ox King will just give him some badly needed life.
Yeah, that rejuve.
Ox King both for the rejuve and because he can't even take a single life card from just like any physical attack with
yeah.
Goku's modifier.
Yeah.
So it'll put real cards back into his life deck and
Oh my God.
Chi-Chi looks pretty good here.
oh boy.
Dear God. Do not get Yajirobe.
don't get Yajirobe. Good point.
There. Yep. Huh? Put him down. Put him down.
The Dragon Balls.
3 balls, 4 balls, however, yeah.
I still kind of can't believe that's a discard pile. He ate so much damage last combat. Holy crap.
Mm-hmm.
Chi-Chi or Icarus, I suppose. Icarus could result in another card.
Sure.
Yeah.
I don't know what's in Frisco's hand, but yeah,
Chi-Chi,
Chi-Chi's
okay.
probably pretty good. And yeah, he'll have stages for days, so. As long as Nick doesn't perform an energy attack, this game could get really silly.
Now rejuve. Wait. Don't.
Oh,
Oh no.
It's not. It's the other way. It's the other way.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think they got it.
Oh. Jesus
Narrowly
Christ,
dodged the bomb.
Frisco.
that was. All right then. Oh. All right. Those cards are not really going to do it.
But, I mean.
Yeah. That was, man. Well. Again, I don't even know what to say. I'm pretty glad the game didn't end that way.
Right,
Yeah,
sure.
just because it would have been such a bummer.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
like,
Just-
dude. Oh boy.
So,
Guess what? Everybody's nervous.
sure. I can't tell what's in Nick's hand, but it's still really important.
He's got a.
He's got a crit on his card power if he needs it.
No, he's down a level.
Oh, right, he's level 1.
Yeah,
Excuse
he
me.
can't level 2 power because he's not there anymore.
Which is huge. Frisco might win this game.
The thing here is like,
He
does
needs to
he have
get that
any
Dragon
way at
Ball back.
all? Yeah, and the cards he rejuved won't do it. but,
Right.
Mhm.
He can't even level up.
So yeah, the answer to that question is I'm not sure, but probably not.
You know,
But
it's not looking great actually, given what's in his life deck. But he is a tag team. That could crit the last Dragon Ball. So he's weighing the ability to crit Chi, if he's going to need Chi.
Frisco needs to make sure he does a life deck count here.
Right. So if you shuffle up your own Ox King, then all your attacks start taking life card damage.
Yeah. And on top of that,
He could hold the tag team until next turn.
on top of that, I think he might need another life card. So
Maybe.
I think a hit with an Icarus might have been the right play here. I'm not 100% sure. I'm not certain what his deck count is.
6 cards, I
think.
believe.
Yeah, I think it's 6 with 3 balls on top and 3 underneath.
Yeah, so
So
Yeah.
he can't play ball 3.
Right, exactly.
Without controlling Namek 6.
Yep.
So he would have to end the turn with tag team.
Correct. And then it's back to like a weird blind draw.
Well, his
I
top
guess-
3 cards are the Dragon Balls.
But if he tags, he'll shuffle his deck.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, you're right. Oh man.
Uh-huh.
But what
Sure, that's a
what
good
Frisco doesn't
wasted
know is
action.
Nick is not threatening damage.
Yeah.
So if he just takes a couple of attacks. Oh man.
But yeah. Nick passes because
passes.
Frisco's only out. I'm pretty sure is to tag team. Like I don't think he can.
But if he does crit, he'll get the ball 6 back to prevent a lot of damage from Nick's remaining
Correct.
attacks. So if Frisco really has his deck count right and really, really thinks this out, he'll see that his only chance right now, I think, is to drop the tag team.
Because yeah, it's not even the stages that would matter. It's just like I don't think it's the stages that would matter. Well, because
Well, because he'll only have 5 stages left
Yeah.
at that point. And
yeah, I don't know.
I don't either.
Realistically, if he doesn't throw the tag team,
Yeah.
Here's what. If he doesn't throw the tag team, I think his other theoretical is very unlikely out is draw, pass, put all balls back, and rejuve a card.
Wow.
Yep. Because yeah, I don't think he can tag team and not die, considering the amount of stages he'd have left in play.
And the
If he-
modifiers being turned back on.
if he draws in ball threes, he will lose. But if he does one of those things, and again, then his life deck is basically just like those weird garbage cards, like it was
Right.
Yeah.
Disturbance,
Sphere.
a sphere, and something else. They're not cards that are gonna like weather the storm of a
Sure.
turn, really. Yeah, I don't think he can tag team this turn. But he can
I
hold
think you're
it.
right. I don't know what the other card in his hand is, but
Yeah. And I'm not even sure if he'll see that weird like even one turn extending action. But whoa.
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, like again, we'll just see what he chooses to do.
yeah, just wait and see now.
Oh, Frisco. go.
Yeah, see, he said I should have taken a different ally. He should have taken it, Chris.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't need Chi-Chi this turn.
Right.
Probably not. But like I said, he does have a theoretical, like, he could take another turn.
Right, and he still has time in his hand too.
No, don't do it.
So he's gonna tag team.
Yeah, that's game. I'm fairly certain.
I think you're probably right.
Mm-hmm. And again, like I said, I think they missed some stuff because I don't think he gained the stages from ball 5. And
He did game from 5. I don't think he drew from 5 though.
Okay.
Earlier on. Yeah.
Oh, then never mind. I'm not actually sure. But in any case, the game state is where it is. What am I saying? You gotta take another card. Gotta take a real life card.
Yeah, and then this double strike will kill him. Oh, dead endurance. He'll still be alive. How many cards does the Frisco have left?
I don't know. Let's find out.
4. I think he might have this.
Oh
Well,
my
no, he
God.
can't play ball 5 or ball 3.
Unless he sequences them right.
Yes.
Maybe not.
Oh,
'cause he-
5.
No. Yes,
Yeah.
you'd lose the instant you play ball 5.
He didn't draw 5.
And in fact, yeah, like that's like you can't do anything else.
Right. And
Yeah.
ball 3 kills him. Wow. That's as close as it gets.
That one extra life card would have done something.
Yep.
Man, all right. Ugh.
Congratulations to Nick. He'll be going to the finals.
Yeah, for sure.
Against
Well,
Sandeep.
Oh,
well played,
Absolutely.
my God.
dude.
Huh?
Man, I am so tired. Like,
Sure.
what a game.
Wow.
Again, like Kyle said, congrats to Nick. Our condolences to Frisco. Whew. Holy crap.
He doesn't have to.
Yeah,
Yeah, and-
they
you
wanted
talked to
to
him earlier.
eat.
Yeah. In fact,
Yeah.
I don't think we're gonna have Nick over because we've already talked to him once. He
And we-
deserves a break
Yeah.
after that set.
Yeah, he came over here too.
Yeah,
We
we
talked
Yeah,
to
we're
everybody.
gonna let him be. I'm gonna go find out. I think we're gonna take a break so that those guys can eat, and
Yeah.
we'll take 5 for
We'll come back
amount
with
of
the
time.
finals.
I'll go
Yeah.
see when we're gonna come back with finals. So I'll go get a time, and I'll come back and let you guys know.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just put this down for now.
Sure.
What time is it though? You need to tell them like a
Okay.
time, like 'cause
Yeah.
3 Central isn't necessarily.
Yeah. So we'll have the finals for you at 3 Central, which is in how many minutes?
18 minutes.
18 minutes.
So
So
don't go
we'll be
anywhere
back.
for too long. We will be back real soon. 3 Central Time, about 18 minutes away.
Goodbye.
All right, guys.
You guys were commentating?
I mean, we're starting now.
Did you see how he threw the game?
Not Sunbeams.
No, Briscoe.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, oh man, we're back. Finals is about to
Oh, we
start.
need
Yeah,
to
you can
update
change the
nonsense.
names and
And Nick,
Just click him in
Nick's
the
still
thing.
right.
Oh,
yeah,
that's right,
he
hasn't
he has to
moved.
stay there. He's
I'm
on the
so glad
correct
he
side of the
hasn't
table.
moved.
Did us a favor.
Thanks, nah. It's.
Nope.
Oh, I thought I was on you.
Oh.
MBAKA.
And you need to move the box. So.
Yeah, I got it. It's right aligned. I don't know why it doesn't. Yeah. Yeah, give me one.
Close enough. We got it in the frame. You're doing it.
I saw,
Scoot that name.
No, I watched
Uh-huh.
Valdez do it earlier.
You did it right.
Gotta get
That's
that
it.
Z in.
It's all come down to this.
Yeah, I'm almost exhausted from that
Sure.
last match, but we
Those
got
last matches
we got
were-
one more
We're
in us.
exhausted. I think these
Uh,
players are probably even more exhausted from. Just
Yeah, exactly. They had to play it.
Not
Especially
just,
Nick. He's been
right.
back to back.
So Sundeep's
like-
had 2 hard days of games. Nick's had 3 hard days of games.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. Yeah. Yes. That should not be understated.
Right.
Nick had a
He got his invite at the last chance
Right.
qualifier.
Yeah, so
on
he had to run
Friday.
he had to run the gauntlet of an entire tournament on Friday. He had to run the gauntlet of an entire tournament on Saturday, and now he's had to run through finals to get to this last to get to the end of this
Right. He
tournament.
came here. He was probably planning to go on to Six Flags today.
So, yeah. Well, now he's going to Disney World after.
Right.
Man.
So for those of you just tuning in, this is the finals of the 2016
Game
Dragon Ball Z
one.
Worlds.
Of finals.
Game 1, Nick Toth with Blue Resolute Goku.
Blue
versus-
What are you talking about? Red Ruthless Goku.
Oh, sure.
We've been watching this all day.
Again, our brains are pretty mushy right
There's a
now.
lot of Gokus.
Hello.
Nick Toth with Red Ruthless Goku versus Sandeep Kudenbaka with Orange Retribution Master Roshi.
Oh boy, I don't even know where to
Water.
begin.
I'm gonna need some
I'm
water
gonna
now.
I'm gonna
Oh,
sit
you
back
put
a little
that
bit
cookie
and
right
kind
on
of
that chair.
let the beginning of this game wash over me.
You did. Oh boy.
And we're just getting started here. Nick is the better seed. He'll be going first.
Good call. I concur with that decision. No one's chosen to go second yet.
Nope.
Crying drill and play, and Nick's first draw. It begins.
For these 3 matchups, looking at the list yesterday, Sandeep does not run the block drills.
Heel.
Really?
Right.
Yep.
Huh.
Heel
So-
kick.
So really, crying drill is your only real option.
Blocking hand
Heel kick,
and
block hand. Again, anytime you're up against an anger deck, it's dangerous to just kind of go into free combats because you'll be giving them anger.
especially for Ruthless on first turn without
Right.
masterying. Like
Just save it. Sure. I like this.
Mhm.
Leave heel kick on top.
That decision is just fine. I can't imagine why he would go in there
Really?
without
Oh, no, you're back there.
Yep. Sandeep way
Yeah.
back with his hand.
right without the
That's all right.
possibility of like first turn
Hard
unleash
play, check up
shenanigans.
drill.
Yeah.
That's fine. Again, like you really only start to loop it when you change your first level, so there's no problem just kind of chucking that in play. You can start getting the rejuve as early as possible if he doesn't change levels and ends up at level 1 at the end of a combat.
He's holding on to a heroic dashing
Fine.
punch.
That card's real good, I hear, especially in
Very
anger.
good.
Yes.
And we're getting our first combat.
Let's see what it is.
So Nick mastery and blind draw
Oh, God.
into. He's got a tandem,
Probably
tandem blast.
visiting, I'm assuming.
I think
Yeah,
there's a double
I'm
strike in there.
No, I'm talking Sandeep side.
Sandeep's got a possession drill,
A
a
visiting.
sideways card is a
It's a
visiting,
visiting,
and
yeah.
an orange
That's the
defense.
only colorless.
In
Sandeep
addition to his
runs.
dashing
Same
punch.
block tutoring physical attack and some other shit on Nick's side. And we'll see what Nick's first action is.
Our
All
favorite
right.
card.
Here we go.
Seen a lot more of this card than I was expecting today.
Yeah, no kidding. And
Whiff.
Hey, guess what? He missed. I'm not going to even be remotely subtle about my contempt for
It's
that
gotten
stupid
worse
fucking
over the
card at
day,
this point.
sure.
Because they were both playing it round 1, weren't they? Or was it just Nick?
Oh man, I don't even remember.
I couldn't
but-
tell you.
It was just Nick Duck.
It was
round
just
one.
we at least we've seen it so many times today.
Anthony was not running any cards that didn't gain anger.
yeah, pretty much.
Fair enough. That should be off the table, shouldn't it?
Mm-hmm.
He
Yeah, again, I like taking that attack.
Okay,
I'm not sure what
Sure.
Sundeep gains from like stopping it or preventing it in some way. The point, right? Exactly. The point
Right,
being, he
just-
doesn't lose any anger right now because he doesn't have any, so that's just fine. Now he does have an anger to protect, so he doesn't
More
want to
likely
take
stop his attack.
yeah, exactly. He doesn't want to take a follow-up theoretical
Mm-hmm.
attack for 5 life or any attack, any physical attack which will lower his anger 1 on hit.
Yeah. Because he did mastery, so yeah. On hit, it's all going down.
Sure.
Or not.
Nick contemplating his options.
Double
Double strike.
It's good.
I'm totally okay with that, just to kind of
Yeah,
feel
I
out.
like this.
Yeah.
'cause, right, you either have to stop it or you have to forfeit your anger.
Yep. Yeah, exactly. It's a pretty weak, like,
And, you
little
know, obvious-
poke.
Right, you don't want to drop this orange defense on a double strike.
No. Unless you really need to. I mean, he doesn't have that.
The other
much
thing
of
about
a-
this action is that Roshi Power here will still not let Sundeep level in his next action. Like, he'll
Mhm.
net 2 anger and then, yep.
But on hit, it should lower.
If we if we catch it, yeah, okay,
There you go.
There you go. Thank
that's
you.
pretty good. Yeah, come on now.
Big difference.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but he's got the dashing punch, so
That
he
will
will
confirm
hit
the level.
He will hit confirm that level.
That's right.
Then Nick can't gain anger for the rest of the turn. Which
Now he can't pay the 5 stages for observation.
Yeah.
Sure.
Mastery,
Mm-hmm.
go up.
Getting off to that early Roshi advantage.
Yep.
So at this point, I kind of don't see. Right. Yeah. Okay. Sundeep's contemplating mastery. Yep. Pretty sure checkup drill's coming right back out for blocks and more anger.
'Cause he did take his other checkup. Because I'm pretty. He runs just 2.
Yeah,
I
and then
believe.
and then
the other
s-
was taking his damage, so that's
Sure.
his only one.
and then similar to how some of our other Orange Roshi matchups have played out over the weekend. Sundeep's kind of just on the freight train straight to level 3, and then we'll see what happens in the ladder he has to climb to get from 3 all the way to victory. Because if Nick's gonna catch him now, it'll still most likely be like some weird hole at level 4 where Sundeep can't get just quite enough anger in a turn, and then Nick will capitalize on it. But it's going to depend on a lot on the draws they both hit and the decisions that Sundeep chooses to make in any given action. So for this combat, the threat is pretty light on Sundeep at this point. Like, I don't think Nick's going to push anything that he's too worried about for the rest of the turn.
I don't think there are any drills in the discard pile currently.
There is a checkup, but he can't.
Right, he's
play
already
off
got
of
one.
it,
Right.
So,
Nick has the refocus and a possession drill, so...
No, you mean Sunday.
Or Sundeep, yes, thank you. So unbeknownst to Nick, Sundeep shouldn't be leveling again this turn, I don't believe, unless there's something I'm missing. Because the refocus will give him 1 anger, and I don't think he
Yeah,
has any
that'll be
other
it, right.
anger options. So he will be able to suppress his anger this turn, assuming
Yeah.
he continues to tank through, which it looks like he's going to.
Mhm.
Oh, I didn't even see that third
Yeah,
card.
he had
Yeah,
that
his
other
hand
block
was...
in hand.
Never mind, I take it all
Yeah.
back. Yeah, because that's gonna
That'll bring
pull
back
out
Crying
Crying
Drill.
Drill. Yep, and that will...
Well, yeah,
That will
without
confirm the
without
final-
block drills, I think that might be it. I
Yeah.
guess, yeah. Well, captivity is constant. Examination is constant.
Right, yeah.
He's got position in hand. He only has 1 of those.
Yep.
I think investigation is constant.
So that'll confirm the level, assuming Nick decides to throw another attack. Oh, in fact, yeah, I forgot he gets the shuffle, so that'll confirm the level right
Yep.
this very moment, if Sundeep wants it. I wouldn't even necessarily say that's a guarantee, but yeah. Not surprised that he took it. Wouldn't have been shocked if he didn't either, but yeah, that's just fine. Get that stuff out of here. And that now that the crying drill having hit Sundeep's discard pile is a real godsend because
Right.
he is at level 3, so he can at the end of combat suck that thing up and go get a block. I believe. Assuming he is interested in doing that. Nick's options here are still pretty rough. That's fine, I guess.
I don't know.
I don't love it for
It's gonna
sure.
give him a couple anger here.
I mean, yeah, for sure.
And he knows he's got the refocus.
Yeah, exactly. I'm assuming Nick's logic
gonna-
is get it out of his hand, but like I said,
Sure.
he'll be able to immediately replace it at the end of combat either way. Right now, he can refocus for the checkup drill, or he can refocus for something else if he's got other options, and then still put a thing in play with put checkup or something else with Roshi. Like he can end this turn with 2 drills in play, or 2 drills and or setups in Roshi Power's case. Sundeep's confirming the cost on observation, so Nick cannot do it this turn.
Correct.
Not quite enough stages. Okay, he's going to tank that one. And again, that doesn't really matter. That should be banished.
Right.
I don't think they're going to catch it, but
Yep,
all right,
they
we got it. Hooray.
Jason Toro on point.
That's right.
Sunday passes. Nick will play 2 more double strikes.
And if he tanked the first one, I'm assuming he's going to tank at least the first one of the second 2, but maybe not. All right.
Just take it now.
And then I guess, see, I like the idea of setting up for even just the next combat by doing this, but I guess he's gonna possibly use his checkup drill tutored block in this turn, which is fine
Right.
too. Like,
We'll take another physical block to protect
Yeah,
against
and in fact,
the
he's-
second hit at the double strike.
right, yeah, because there's no reason like doing any of this makes no sense if he's gonna let the double strike hit just to
Right.
lower his anger. So, in fact, if he gets orange defense, he can go get crying drill again. To net one more
Right.
anger.
At that point, Nick really has to consider just not throwing the double
Yeah.
strike.
Yep.
Yeah, and that's what it is. It's already looking pretty tough for Nick here.
Agreed.
Not unwinnable by any means, just because
Yeah.
it,
In
only
fact-
takes one unleash
Yes,
turn.
in fact, what I really would have liked to see Nick do there, as opposed to mastering for the double strike, would have been just attaching the tandem to make.
Wait, how did he?
Yeah, interestingly, you can play observation. You can't pay 5 stages. You don't get the effect, but you do lower yourself to 0 and gain an anger.
Well,
Right.
okay. Oh boy.
I'm reasonably certain that you won't get the effect, but you'll get the second effect, set yourself to 0, and gain an anger.
I don't think that's what Nick's going for.
I think
though.
he thinks that.
Yeah,
he
I think
can
he
still get
thinks
the effect.
yes, exactly. Which I don't believe. I agree with you, Kyle. I don't believe is the case.
Okay. If he thought that was the case, I'm curious why he waited this long to play it.
Well, I mean, he wanted to. I think he was thinking about drawing like literally everything Sundeep had out, like.
Maybe.
But even then, like I don't know if that makes a ton of sense either. Like, because he could have denied him other stuff at level 2, maybe.
Right. I think
if
there
he had
might have
ju-
been a better chance to have tried
Yeah.
that, but there was never really a spot when he had 5 stages where he could have played it.
Okay, so
Yeah.
yeah, in fact, the thing
So he just
the thing Nick would have netted from that is just the anger, but he doesn't even get that because he got hit with power dashing punch.
Right. Right. So you don't even get the anger.
Yeah. I don't like what Nick did at the end of that combat. Even without that little play error, I would have liked to see him just throw the trailing blast and then pass, just to attach it, just to make a possible later game unleashed even more effective.
He mills one off.
and it is
it's
unleashed. Yeah, I would have played the slightly longer game, but by the time that combat got to where it was. But yeah, like you said, Kyle, this is going to be quite a hole for Nick to dig out of. I'm not sure that it's going to happen, but anything can happen.
Sure.
Like the game's not over. It's just he's at a real deficit.
Yeah, we've seen games where you get to level 4 and things stop happening for you, and a hole gets opened.
He did manually put himself at 0, which is an interesting place to
Right.
be in. When Sundeep looks like he might be coming in here. Yep.
Sure.
Hand is revealed, which is a little easier for us.
So yeah, that's not an
Tandem that can't be
not a hand
played,
that's going to
yeah.
stop Sundeep from doing things.
A couple blocks. He has to sort of consider with the escape, like.
Maybe.
But yeah, maybe is the correct answer. Like.
I think he's perfectly happy not throwing the orange stare down there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean more the
other one.
Orange, God, whatever it's called. That card has positive.
The set 3 card.
Yeah, positive 2 anger for Sundeep, negative 2 anger for Nick.
Eruption.
Eruption.
Yeah.
Thank you, Lorraine. Yeah, he doesn't care about the stare down, but he does want anger this turn. But even that said,
Sure, you can just dev blow and
if he
mastery.
if he does nothing but dev blow and mastery, his turn is fine. And in
Mm-hmm.
fact, if he wants to get to level 4 this turn, he can dev blow mastery, and then encouragement, and that's the level.
You could even play it even safer than that. Hold the dev blow so you don't put something good on top for ruthless, and just encouragement mastery, crying drill, and call it a turn.
Oh sure, but I mean he can dev blow just the bottom 3 cards.
Yeah, but it would do a couple of life cards of damage.
Would it?
He's at 0.
Oh, you're right. I didn't even consider that. It would do 1 exactly, right?
Yep. he does throw the energy here.
Okay. And again, I really don't
high
like
kicks on
that
the
because
bottom.
that
I don't either. You
that
kind of
Nick-
gave him some
yeah,
actions.
That gives Nick possible options where he sort of had 0 things he could do
Right.
at all this turn. Like he didn't have a thing. I think that he could do without Sundeep
Right.
doing that. It
And-
might not matter.
And
but
Sundeep doesn't have any defense in his hand,
yeah.
so everything he does is still gonna hit. At least until checkup gets replayed, which
Right.
can't happen until he levels.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, that was a very strange
can't-
play because like
I can't tell what the first card in his hand is.
with all that information on the table, somebody could have just netted anger and or a level with
Yeah.
impunity, and Nick could have done nothing about it.
Yeah.
Very strange.
This card's the blocking hand to crit and anger, which I like.
Mm-hmm. No longer plinking him for 1 or 2 life cards.
Right, now it'll just do the pathetic 2 stages of damage.
Yeah. Banish some good stuff.
True.
Yeah, that's just fine.
That's about
if,
right.
If Nick ever makes it to level 4, banishing those styled cards won't matter. But for right now, it
Right now,
it
you're
is
just
real
kinda setting
good.
up the bottom as best you can.
Yeah. Take the 2. Take the 1. Excuse. Or no, it does 2 because checkup's
Yeah,
out.
he's got checkup too.
You know, that checkup modifier.
That's an orange defense in his hand.
All right.
Nope. Nope.
Get ready for.
Nope. Nope.
Still
What-
bad, guys.
What a good card, everybody. Oh.
I don't think I've ever seen that card work.
We've seen it work
yeah.
like 1 out of 7 or 8 times.
Right.
Something
It's-
like.
It's
Every
got a bad
fourth
rate.
time it pulls something maybe.
60% of the time, it works every time.
Not that he really could do anything with an extra block at this point. But
No, yeah, he's got such a defensive hand, and he did pull that with, I believe, his power.
Mm-hmm. If Sundeep takes it, it'll put him at 2 anger. But again,
no reason to not
yeah,
block it here.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And, again, if he, I don't know if did possession find its way back into his deck? Because if it didn't,
It's still in his hand.
okay, yeah. If it then his only option is still crying drill, which is
Most likely.
fine. Like this search might not mean anything because if he decides to mastery here, it's just gonna go back in the deck without being used.
Right.
And then I guess he could summon it back out again. But I'm assuming we'll get yet another checkup drill. If Sundeep levels here, because why wouldn't he?
Exactly.
You could also roll the dice a little bit, I suppose, and tap the crying drill for an anger, and then hope that he can encouragement next turn for the level, or next action for the
But
level.
you see the trailing blast in your hand.
Yeah.
And you know you can't stop it. So.
in fact,
Nope,
I would guess that.
time.
Yeah, here we go. I would guess that Nick wouldn't even necessarily trailing blast in his next action, assuming nothing about his discard pile changes, I would think he might Mastery for that physical again. Because on hit it'll lose an anger, and if it hit clean, it would also crit for an anger
Potentially.
loss. Yeah, he's going
Yeah,
up.
so that's the smart play.
Yeah, Crying Drill,
Smart.
that Crying Drill tutor, just a formality. It's going to go right back in. Another option here, would be theoretically not shuffling them because it would give him more options with encouragement.
Sure.
But this should be just fine also. He's got quite the lead at this point. Cry, cry, cry.
Roshi's just gonna cry. And cry. And cry. And cry.
Yep.
So there's possession.
Possession. And here, presumably, checkup drill once again.
Yeah.
Yep. For anything that stops a physical attack.
So he still has the trailing in hand. He could still play that hit for an anger.
Yeah.
I don't think it would, right?
Oh, so it's-
Mastery
you're
doesn't
right,
add.
it's
Yeah,
only physicals.
Mastery doesn't add for physicals, and it would do 4 life. Yeah, he's still at level 2. Yeah, Mastery only adds for physicals. Excuse me. The Ruthless Mastery does not add anger lowering on hit to energy attacks.
Correct.
Yeah, it's just styled physicals.
He's gonna play it.
Play it anyway, I suppose. Yeah. That. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Also, I guess he didn't banish this turn, so it wouldn't matter either way.
Yeah.
Yeah, this game looks over.
I mean, we'll see what happens when Nick draws his hand here, but
Because thinking about what we've seen out of Nick's deck, there's some anger. It's kind of all he needs.
Yeah.
I don't think Nick runs anything that even lowers anger as a secondary.
You, I think, are right.
So yeah, now Sundeep Anger 3. Basically, if he can stop Nick's first physical attack, the game ends.
Yeah, he has no direct anti-anger options outside of Red Inferno.
Which takes a turn to attach.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we'll be moving into game 2 here momentarily.
Sure will. Yeah, that hand's not going to do it. Give him the courtesy of finishing this game, but
Sure.
I don't see it happening.
And visiting for a dashing punch here is probably your best decision, or even just a block. It barely matters.
I believe did he keep the energy catch? Okay, dashing punch. Let's see what he's.
He kept
did
the
he have a
refocus.
refocus. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's good
Yeah.
enough. Yeah,
Yeah,
okay,
it's
he
not-
just
So that's
that's
game
fine.
1.
Yep.
Maybe not the most exciting game we've seen all day.
Not,
but
not
probably
even
the
a little bit.
fastest.
Probably least interesting
Maybe.
of today, at least.
Yeah.
The other ones were both very.
So,
Yeah, Nick's
Close.
build having no direct anger manipulation whatsoever is a real uphill battle. Like he's got
Right.
he kind of needs the
you need your
nuts
attacks to
unleashed
hit.
turn, exactly, or a crazy like
You
a
find him
really
on
big
the right hand.
yeah, a really big combat involving both double strikes and or
Right.
shattering leaps and things of that nature. Like having weird tempo-y turns where he just throws a few attacks is not gonna play.
Not one bit. Sundeep is now 1 win away from capping off a very, very impressive year.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No kidding.
Invite 4.
Sure, 4 invites in 1 year.
Shuffle up for game 2. hope it's a little more interesting than game 1. We shall see.
Yeah.
Your game plan really doesn't even change if you're Nick or Sundeep at this point.
Yeah.
You're
Yeah,
kind of going in
seriously.
with the same army.
Yeah, exactly. Nick needs like a giant combat turn
Right.
stacked with attacks,
Or a nice
or,
early
or a
unleash.
crazy early unleashed, and Sundeep just needs to
Play his
keep him at
cards.
bay, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. As they're discussing right now, Nick needs to not. He needs to avoid that observation whiff again. But,
Yeah, that would have
Yeah.
helped.
No kidding.
Mm-hmm.
Who's your fight? I'm going to the barn.
Wasting time with the shuffles here.
Right. Yeah, judges are doing the final shuffles for these last couple games, which makes a lot of sense. I think.
Yeah, it's a
why not do it?
Nice little thing.
Uh-huh. But yeah, they could have saved a little time, knowing that Sundeep would go second because Nick lost that game and just sucked that drill out earlier. These things happen. All right, crying drill is in effect.
Surprising no one.
Yeah. Surprise,
Game
surprise.
2.
We're in there.
Power lift,
Escapes.
escape,
Yep.
and a third card. Confrontation, it looks like.
Looks like he's holding the confront.
Sure. That's about as strong as
Mm-hmm.
you can expect for a turn without unleashed.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was okay. Again, like, there are still other weird things. He could have contemplated with escape loops to at least make Sundeep think twice about maybe throwing out energies that gain anger, but that's just fine. Like, I have no problem with keeping confrontation there.
So. Sundeep doesn't draw any support cards here, so.
Yeah. The best thing that could have possibly happened
Right,
to Nick
so-
on Sundeep's
So unless
turn.
Nick's hand is total garbage here, it's a pretty good odds he'll come in. Even gets the energy blast.
Yeah, all right. Which again, assuming Sundeep can't cover it up with life card damage after he performs it, he should be able to do twice,
Sure.
theoretically.
If he sequences it very interestingly, 'cause there won't actually be 2 drills on the table for a while.
Correct, yeah. Yeah, in fact, I like this as basically, if Nick can pull it off, that being
That's
his
a
last
terrible
action until
place for a
Sundeep decides to do
banished pile.
something.
Yeah, it sure is.
I noticed it last game.
Yeah, that's
but, like, what?
that's nonsensical.
It's a couple area codes away from anything.
All right. Block for anger. And a stage buff.
Woo!
Which actually, like, theoretically, if Sundeep decided to play this combat a very specific way, could push Nick out of even using that a second time
Sure.
if he thumped 2 attacks.
So assuming Nick comes in here with the confrontation, he'll be able to get that backstrike out of Sundeep's hand.
2 life cards, 2 stages.
I wouldn't be surprised if he blocks this just because he has 2 blocks in hand.
Yeah.
Quite possibly. We shall see. Yeah, this combat is so weird that I don't hate either way.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's okay. That's if he's gonna block it, I like using that one first.
Yeah.
Sure.
But now, if he confronts, he'll still be. So he's got another decision to make. If he confronts, he'll still have covered up that card. And in fact,
Yeah.
it would be okay for Sundeep to pass out here if Nick decides to pass.
Yeah, Nick's not going to get as much done here as I know he would have liked.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it won't be nothing, but it won't be too much.
Yeah. I'm just trying to see
Yeah, it's up.
Sundeep's crying drill count. I'm curious if that's the only one he's
It's
got.
2.
Okay, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. All right, here we go.
Thank goodness.
All right, so he will be able to energy blast again.
Yep. Shitloads of anger.
It's almost nonsensical how much anger you get from leveling through 2. If you're looking ahead here, Energy Catch is probably your best pull here if you want to just stuff this Energy Blast and get another anger out of it, because you won't have a drill on the table to heal again. He's going to take a physical block, not knowing the rest of Nick's hand.
And then again, I think Nick's turn, like, he doesn't really need a confrontation here, although he can. Like, Nick's turn might just end by mastering that Energy Blast and then just passing out.
Maybe.
Yeah, get rid of the checkup.
I think that probably seems like the thing you do is you mastery right here.
The scary thing about
drill. And if Sundeep backstrikes, then you can respond with the confrontation.
Sure, the scary thing about that is that unfortunately for Nick, that's going to leave
his deck.
Well, that and it's going to leave a non-styled card on top of his discard pile,
That too.
which he does not want.
He could discard that energy block from his hand at the end of the turn.
But he's got to, if he chooses to mastery, that's the only card he can mastery with right now. Yeah,
I see. Yeah, that's right. His other card's Sphere.
Yep.
Yeah.
We shall see.
He's going for it.
I think he's gotta. Like,
Sure.
He's gotta try to make something happen. Which honestly, that doesn't do an enormous amount to Sundeep's game plan, but it's a start.
Yeah, it's something. It gets rid of the rejuve and
Could potentially crit, although it didn't.
Yeah, sure didn't. Crit would have been very welcome there.
Yes.
no kidding.
Here we go.
There's the backstrike.
And again, now, exactly, things have definitely changed. I like that confrontation a lot more after this just happened, so I bet whatever he gets is going to go right back in the deck.
Yep. Which will be another shuffle.
Yeah.
Well, you know,
I wish I could remember what else. Because he's got the physical block, which will do nothing.
There's 2 physical blocks.
Oh, he's got 2, so...
Yep, that's all is in his
so
hand right
so
now.
he's going to end with 4, because he already masteried. So...
Yep.
Theoretically, he won't be getting anywhere else. His board's gone. At least not this comp. I would just put it down. I'm like, what?
Mighty One stage. Boom.
Doesn't he have to show what he got?
No,
Not with backstrike.
Backstrike
Not
is
with
one
backstrike,
of
okay.
maybe the only card that you don't
The
have
only
to
one I
reveal.
can think of.
Yeah, because it literally searches for any card.
You have to reveal for everything, like every.
Everything
other
else
effect.
has some small specification.
Yeah, exactly.
To it,
Anything that
generally
searches for
styled.
some subset of cards, like it has to be some specific type. You have to reveal to prove that
That's
it's
weird.
a legal target.
That's weird.
But we're gonna find out anyway. It was another eruption. Whoop.
Exactly. Yeah, he changed it. He changed it from
A
hitting level
to
3
not,
to
yeah.
sitting at 4 anger, which again, like, that might matter if both Nick had any direct anger,
Right.
anger prevention, or if it was not Sundeep's turn next. But and at the end of the day, I don't think it's gonna make a ton of difference.
He won't get the setup or just drill
Correct.
at the end of the turn.
Yep. Yeah. He'll have a clean board going into his own turn, but if he chooses to enter combat, which I would think is fairly likely, unless he draws
Probably.
a bunch of dead draws, which could also happen because that's the way Roshi's built. Yeah, he's still in good shape.
Absolutely.
Ever so fractionally less than he might have been if he had hit 3 this turn, but. Choose your block. Sundeep turn.
Another
Eruption.
Stare down.
and
Eruption.
Okay.
My God.
I don't know if you maybe in around that. I guess. It's not the easiest call in the world.
So yeah, if he leads on mastery, he can still check up for another block. Like, I
Right.
think that turn will work out just fine.
And that's what we're gonna see.
Oh, he's got an
And got
escape.
escape, which is
yeah.
a big
Nick's
deal.
Picked up an
That'll
escape.
help a lot.
Yeah,
And
this
heel
turn's gonna
kick.
be real interesting, and a heel kick. Yeah, that's all pretty good stuff.
Yeah. Although that volcano is gonna lower his anger for the eruption.
And again, the other thing to remember here, Nick was stuck without a styled card.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so that even any hit won't trigger the mastery.
Yep, he's got to actually deal critical damage,
Right.
or he can get the one from Goku's power.
He could get that red energy blast again with a mastery though.
You could.
Well,
his
now
card-
with a Goku
card
power, if it's on the bottom, which
Yeah,
I think
it is now.
is.
It's underneath the escape.
Mm-hmm.
You can discard that.
It would set
sphere.
up the rest of the game real well.
Yeah,
if,
that's what he's doing.
exactly. It would set up the rest of the game real well if. That's fine. I mean, I probably, that's an interesting call because Sundeep does run Dev Blows, so he could theoretically have tinkered with Nick's discard pile
Maybe.
there, but I do maybe like the idea of holding off and just using it to crit one anger along the way, like you said, by discarding that sphere. Although
You don't know.
Right, yeah, exactly.
He doesn't have
Sundeep's
any
hand is
events
so
in his hands.
Sundeep's hand is so unknown that like keeping the sphere is totally fine too.
Yeah.
So that's not a mistake. It's just a judgment call. I'm okay with that either way.
Banishing crying checkup drill isn't hugely impactful on the game.
Well, no, this one will be a big deal.
It'll be his last one.
Yeah, exactly. So he'll going from
this
3 to 4, going from 3 to 4, he won't have a block loop.
Right.
And that's no joke.
This turn though, it's not.
Yeah,
gonna
exactly. In this
critical to
combat
the turn.
specifically, but in the theoretical push to like just have a baller
Finally,
turn
yeah,
and kill
to
him at level
find
have a
an
baller
opening.
turn and kill him at
Sure.
level 4, that's going to be a big pivot. Unless he gets something else.
Good. You could
Which
just go for
again,
for
then,
crying
then
drill.
that's the opposite scenario. If Sundeep gets something different, he's a little weaker this combat in exchange for
Right.
trying to secure the. There we go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Doesn't really do much right now.
Mm-hmm. But he sees the energy blast and doesn't
Yeah,
want to
exactly.
get his
That's really
drill
just
banished.
No,
That's
no,
just
yeah.
a smart
yeah,
play.
it's bait to
Sure.
keep the last checkup
Oh, yeah,
drill
for
in
sure.
effect.
Well, let's check up and crying. They're both.
Yeah, and the,
Yeah, you
and
can
the
cry
deciding
drill.
factor
They're
here.
both in there still.
The
He's got
deciding
two
factor
of
here
each.
is, like we said, Nick doesn't have mastery on, so he's not going to deal as much damage, and they don't lower anger on
Right.
hit.
But an interesting thing you can do is just toss 2 energy blasts for a number of damage, which I don't think Sundeep can stop at this point.
Yeah, he does not have any energy blocks in hand.
And even heal kick for a third.
Yeah, saying he could totally do 3 energy blasts.
That'd be pretty silly.
I like that.
Yeah.
It's going to be blocked, but at least I'm assuming.
Probably.
But Nick can mastery to throw it again.
Let's see what he takes here.
Say, does he go for the checkup drill this time, or
Right.
just? Or no, he can't go for the
Or-
checkup drill.
Yeah,
that's,
it's got a
that's
constant. So,
So
he can take crying
Yeah, he can take his other crying
or
drill
possession drill.
or possession drill. Yep, last 2 targets. Okay, so it is out.
Yeah, so they
There we go.
correctly
They caught
found
it.
that they
I was
can't,
like- I was-
they
I
can't
was
take
like-
that.
That was a flurry of.
I was questioning my own opinion.
Yeah, I was like,
Yeah, I
can
was
he
gonna
do that?
say.
Right.
I was about to
you
cede
guys
it to their
just said-
judgment.
All right, they caught it.
There we go.
Only one search.
Glad that glad that happens.
Yes. So
that
both are
actually
gone
that
now.
forces
So
the
yeah,
crying drill to be
we're out of
banished.
crying drills. He's still obviously got that other checkup drill.
Yeah. You get to use it already, which is definitely to his benefit. But
Mm-hmm.
Misses the
I
crit on the
kind
last
of
card.
wish. I kind of wish Nick would have put stage pressure here. Yeah, like
Yeah.
he could have denied Sundeep that eruption with pure stage pressure, maintained his own anger, denied him the level, and then I'm pretty sure Nick could have sequenced to level 3 that combat if he had just taken all the anger he had at his disposal.
Mm-hmm. I'm not 100% sure, knowing power levels, if the heel kick would have put him down to 1.
That also possible.
And also, you want to have some anger for this heel kick later.
Yes, that option is still open to him, and in fact, if he masteries, he will
Right, the
be at
mastery,
2 anger
you'll get
plus.
the 2 anger,
Yeah.
and then you can heel kick for something. So It'll probably be 3 energy blasts. So I don't believe he has a Shattering Leap or a Double Strike in his discards. And the Mastery isn't active.
Nick's got a decision to make.
Mm-hmm.
He just takes it. One more time.
Look, there
Hey, we got a
go.
winner.
Winner, winner, winner.
Yeah, but it's get some orange Roshi deck, so.
5 life to the dome.
There it is.
That's most of it. One more, please.
Ugh.
Endurance good.
Let's see what he takes with his heel kick here. Aren't a ton of great options, and yeah, he's just gonna go back for the high kick. Maybe.
Needs to pick a different target. Maybe. I mean, he might even give that back to him.
Because it has to be attack.
Oh
right?
yeah, no.
Yeah, it has to be a
Roshi gets
valid
the-
target.
Gets to pick the
so
card.
it still has to be an attack.
So,
you can't
yeah,
give
he
him
just-
some
he
other
just
card
give him
type.
some Garbage.
Oh, okay. It doesn't count as a search. The card is worded.
Yeah.
Choose a card.
What?
Not search your discard pile for a card. All right.
What?
Whatever, man.
Whatever,
This
man.
game's terrible.
It's gonna be okay.
That's what we know about the way cards are written in DBZ.
That's a new one. I would have liked to have seen him maybe go for the attack table attack there.
Yeah, exactly. Same.
Because it'll be going into his turn next with
Right.
Roshi at
And
0.
we whiff again.
Yeah, and like look how well that
Right.
worked out. Yeah, I totally agree. That card is so bad. Ugh.
Ugh. He
But
gets
he
the
did.
crit now.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah.
Back to 1.
But yeah, this is when you need to make something happen.
Maybe I'll let you know later. Here we go. On to Nick entering
Yep.
combat.
And Sandeep's only holding an orange stare down. Physical block, rage, possession drill. And the confrontation is going to hit the physical block.
Good chance of that.
So depending on what Nick drew, there's a good chance he could
Yeah, exactly.
really
This
make
is
some headway.
again.
This
his,
is your chance.
His theoretical out is to crush Roshi at level 4.
Yep.
So, if it's gonna happen, it's gonna happen now.
Yep.
Good choice.
Good choice. I'm not sure how many stages he has.
He
but
wanted to target it because it was a physical block anyway. But in terms of drills, I don't think Sandeep has valid targets left
It's possible.
There's a good chance he doesn't.
because
Both
he
cries
drew
are
the
gone,
and he drew the possession
drew the
drill.
possession drill. Correct.
and one checkup is in banished. One is
And
in
he couldn't target
discard.
the checkups.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And,
we
well, yeah,
like everything
I'm
else
just
might be
taking,
gone.
I'm taking into account all his drills.
for sure. Yep.
His captivity's gone. I have no idea.
Yeah.
I think examination might have gotten
I'm-
blown up or something.
Mhm.
I don't remember.
Yeah, I'm not-
Sandeep's sort of drawing dead here.
Yeah, this is gonna be a rough turn. Like he's got to tank whatever happens this
There's
combat.
no reason to throw one of his attacks.
Mm-hmm. He's just gonna sit there and
Hopefully survive.
yeah, exactly. Hope pray to not die.
High kick, I believe. Red high kick. That's a card we've been that's
Sure.
whiffed and we've talked about so much today.
It
little
who
bit.
shall not be named.
Big endurance
No.
chunk.
Someone was asking about it.
It's bad.
Yeah.
Stop running it.
They were asking what it was called.
Oh,
what the bad card was.
Okay.
It's a set 6.
Yeah, Sandeep's the thing that Sandeep wants to do this turn is just mastery
Survive.
after Nick is done doing shit.
Right. Which, looking at Nick's hand, he might have enough leftover non-attacks that Sandeep will pass after he's out of doing things.
Oh sure, just his
so
hand
he
is
won't
so
get
large.
his 2 anger. Right.
Yeah, that Sandeep will pass out of intimidation,
Yes.
and then Nick won't actually have actions to fulfill. And we're done. We're
Yeah,
out.
you got-
That's it.
You got out.
So he plinked him for about 4
Not
cards,
enough.
maybe.
I mean, he got another 2 anger card out of his deck with
Yeah.
I
Rage.
suppose so. Sandeep really contemplating what he wants here.
None of those are real winners.
Kept the possession.
That's probably fine.
Yeah. Doesn't cost stages.
Slumber.
You got the slumber. That's going to be a big
That's
deal.
that's
and a tug.
That might be the game.
Maybe
it really
if,
might.
If
Yeah,
he
that
has anything
slumber.
good in his top
Yeah,
13 cards.
That
or
slumber
whatever.
really might be the game. Did you tug for
Tug.
cause?
Because I'm pretty sure he'll probably get heroic
Yeah.
action punch if it's not.
Todd's got a tandem blast, so
Mm.
Oh, shit.
we'll see. He's going for it.
And he does have the anger for it. So
Right.
yeah, that's no joke.
So we'll see what happens here.
Yeah, Sandeep might fall into a tandem blast trap, depending on what his options are and what he stacks.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not even gonna speculate on
Sure,
the
there's too many
mess
options
of
at this
cards
point.
that he's cycling through there, but he'll pick his 3 and then we'll find out what they are.
Whew.
So I see a mule kick, a sphere, a trailing blast.
Mm-hmm. It certainly is the
Is
combat.
that an unleashed his first card?
I think so.
Ooh.
Yep. Yeah. Uh-huh. You don't say.
You don't say. So depending on what Sandeep takes with his top 3, this could be an incredible amount of damage.
Yeah.
Let's watch.
A hushed anticipation fills the room.
I mean, what have we got to talk about during a what? Like
Again,
10,
yeah,
13
exactly.
card
Let him
rearrangement?
search.
Yeah, it takes a second. And thankfully, again, no time limits.
Mhm.
Take as much time as you
Do
want.
what you feel.
Do what you feel.
All right, time to banish some stuff.
Okay, bye. So long. Yeah, he does have it unleashed. Uh-oh.
So interestingly, when he does unleash, Sandeep will get to choose the card that attaches,
That's pretty funny.
which
Matters
probably
a
means it
little.
won't be Inferno.
But
I mean,
that
either
just
one.
makes
maybe
it
not.
more
Ta-
trailing
Sure,
blast.
right.
Trailing's another attack. And
Absolutely.
we don't actually know what Nick's got in the tank left in his life deck attached
So
card
we got
wise.
Orange Rage, Time,
Oh, he might tag
Orange
that.
Energy Attack, Confrontation. Oh, this. Oh no!
He didn't.
Oh, he's got a sphere in hand.
He does.
But he didn't tag.
Yep.
Okay.
He didn't tandem, interestingly.
I don't like that.
I
at
didn't like
all.
it either.
Yeah. So now he could confrontation.
Yeah, and now he's gonna confront that.
Right. Well,
Or the unleashed. Like he could
yeah.
Well, yeah, now he would confront the Unleashed.
Yeah, so
presumably.
not playing that tandem blast to lead
Yeah,
might have
I
cost
don't
him this
like
game.
that at all. I'm not sure what was up with that.
Mhm. Right, I don't see an advantage to attaching the trailing blast to lead.
Because the sequencing there
He's
is
starting
Sandeep doesn't confrontation.
Wow.
He's taking the anger.
Yeah.
and this still honestly just based on the number of angers that he can gain
Right.
might be the game now.
Right, Nick still needs to take some anger off of him
Uh-huh.
before he can just get to 5 here.
Yeah.
So like right here, I think
So he's
I
got
think
6
Nick's,
in hand. If he
oh,
can,
that's right. He rejuves
yeah, I think Nick's out
a
of here is to
non-constant, so I think it's just got to be crying. Yeah.
yeah, I think Nick's out here if there is one is to mastery that physical, just to have it hit and have him loosen anger.
does he have a physical
Is that even
in
enough?
hand?
No, it's not, right? Because like
He's gonna
he's
unleash
still got 4
now.
total.
I mean, that was the tandem blast.
He still hasn't done tandem.
I know, but
So it's
that
still-
closes out.
Right.
Mm.
And right, Sandeep gets to search, or should search.
Yeah, they might miss that.
Doesn't really matter.
No, not really. I mean, a tiny bit. Actually, it really would.
Right,
you're
because if he attaches Inferno,
yeah.
he could start creating the anger.
Yeah, his Nick's
So
only
yeah, I
out.
think what
yeah.
Nick was thinking was
Nick's only
attach 2
yeah.
cards and get up to 3 as opposed to
Okay,
2.
'cause Nick's only out here is to
But if he'd sequence differently.
yeah, Nick's only out here is to mastery to Inferno to lower anger and hit with a physical to lower anger. He needs
Yes,
2 anger
he
in
needs
1
them
action.
both.
Yeah.
So we'll see here.
And in fact, that covered up his discard pile, so I
Ah.
think that's the game.
Mm. How about did
I mean,
you start whispering?
This attack will give him new discard pile to look at.
That's true. All right, is there a physical attack on top of my discard pile?
Right.
Let's find out. no.
Static shot.
Not gonna do it.
Yeah.
Or yes, it will, because it'll still hit clean.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he doesn't
Because
have
the reveal and the crit.
You're right.
I'll do it.
What a roller coaster.
Do it.
It's his only out.
Absolutely. I know he's probably not feeling very confident about it, but
Mm-hmm.
Remember how much fun you had with Static Shot last game? You should totally do that again.
I mean, he's got to see it on the board.
Yeah, let's let him think about this for a minute. But yeah, his only path to doing anything for the rest of this game is lowering 2 anger in this action. If he doesn't do it,
Yes.
okay,
He does
all
mastery.
right. Okay.
For 7 life.
7 unpreventable.
Yep. So
That's
that's
right.
gonna crit.
And I'm not sure what the state of Sundeep's life deck is, but he's out of gas now.
Yeah.
So Nick might kill him this turn.
He might.
It seems very
It's very
likely.
possible with Goku level 3.
Oh, that.
I would
Yeah.
not be surprised
Right.
one bit.
That peel was really something. Again, Nick had a ton of outs in terms of he just needed either that or any physical because Sundeep
Yeah.
didn't have the block to tank. But here we go. All right.
He has
Got
to
a physical
discard
block.
2.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So just
Again, we're
Goku
pretty sure he
for-
doesn't have targets, so that won't
It'll be a
actually
fail
tutor
surge.
drill, I believe.
He got Crying Drill back earlier in the turn,
yes, he rejuved it off of left
There's
first.
another crit.
but it's not going to be enough.
Yeah. And he didn't level, so he can't surge. Should Goku for the Static Shot.
Yeah, static shot.
Absolutely.
Static shot will level him, so that's pretty okay.
Uh-huh.
Oh, 5. Okay, yeah. Yep, that's the right amount of damage.
Okay.
Nope. Yep.
So we're going to
There it
game
is.
3. Nick
Okay.
Toth with
All
a
right.
impressive last turn
Man.
comeback miracle.
Pulled it
was,
out.
That was
Mhm.
scary.
Sundeep was 1 anger away,
Yep.
1 phase away.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so he said the static shot was his only out. It was still
he is
that
absolutely right.
that and any physical
Just,
but
of
it
course,
did
if-
did help him kill him. Like
if
it did.
If he had entered on the Tandem Blast, the entire thing would have been
Yes.
academic.
Yeah, like man, what a whiff! Like we've seen some real crazy, strange decisions this game. That was don't like that one bit.
Yeah.
He pulled it out anyway. But yeah, what a one more.
At least more
yeah,
exciting
this
than
is
last
it.
one.
All right, so
Come on.
yeah,
see what
let's see what we
Game
get
7 of the World Series now.
for sure. Yeah,
Hopefully you do a little better than Cleveland.
So I kind of expect this game to go the either one of the two ways we've already seen. Like Nick has mediocre combats that don't do anything and Sundeep wins.
Well,
Nick locks
also-
it down at level 4, or Nick
Yeah.
goes balls crazy with an early unleash.
Right, we've been watching Nick all day. We haven't seen the early Unleashed yet, so maybe this will be the
Seriously.
time.
Because now Sundeep has the decision.
Yes,
if he
Sundeep gets
wants
to go
go
first.
He can go second.
I wonder if he would.
I
Just to
doubt it.
start with just to start with a draw on the table, though.
You can just
Well, it'll be
pass
the same
and then
thing
get the
either
drill.
way. Yeah,
I guess.
he'll get to see his cards first, and
Yeah.
then still get a drill before Nick does
there's
anything.
not much reason to do that.
We shall
Yeah,
see.
there's no way he's going second, especially like with a deck that's that dead draw heavy. Like he just wants to fish for stuff to throw on the table. So here we go, last game of the tournament.
I'm not leaving.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
We're off.
Final game of the day. Here we go. Sundeep first.
Entire OP season down to this one game.
Yeah. And he drew Crime.
And he's got the free crying drill.
Oh shit! I didn't know you had a camera on.
Yeah, no, you're not in it. We're not. It's not on us.
Yeah. It's either the game or us, not both.
Yeah.
All right. And now he'll
let's just
tutor.
take another drill.
I think for possession. Is that his only other?
I believe it
target?
is.
Yeah. It's two crimes
Everything
on
else is a
possession.
constant.
Yeah.
Yep.
So-
There we go.
Okay.
That really didn't. I mean, it didn't not help him.
Yeah, he gets it out of the deck.
Sure.
It opens up options where he draws like shit hands, like he had the last turn or two. And again, that's just what happens to Roshi. Like
Right.
that deck's got a lot of junk, and if you get entered on mid to late game, you can really get blown up because that's the one like inherent
Yep.
weakness to the build.
And you called it even yesterday in Swiss. When you get to level 4, you're kind of you lose your arms.
Yeah,
a bit.
exactly. Like he
Yeah.
doesn't have the
You're struggling
yeah.
to cross
Oh,
the finish line.
Yeah, all Roshi's burst anger, like inherent with his card abilities, is gone. So like that's your opening. Your
Yep.
your
So what-
opportunity
wait,
is to kill
what
them
just
then.
happened? Oh.
No,
I think
okay.
they like had stuff
Yeah,
facing the wrong way
I think
or something
somebody,
like
like
So a
a
card got
card or
shuffled
two
up
got
wrong.
pivoted in
Yeah.
Sundeep's
Yeah,
deck,
they've been
so
having judges shuffle.
they're gonna fix it and shuffle up.
That's a game
It's
warning for the
always-
judge.
Yeah, Judge. I think they had the judges shuffle before all their games, and I think now they're just
For the
having 'em-
finals, correct?
Yeah, just for now, I think they're just having them just shuffle for
Yeah.
whatever, especially since Sundeep has so many shuffles. That's why it hasn't really shown up on Nick's end.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Sundeep is interacting with his deck constantly. Nick has
Right.
almost no searches for
Oh,
his
good.
life deck.
It's
Like
that card
Goku
again.
4 is kind of the only
High
one.
kick.
Look at that high kick.
Fart.
Oh, high kick.
He likes that shattering leap though.
I also like that shattering leap.
Right.
I'm okay with it.
So that's how you overcome the
Mhm.
checkup drill barriers. It's just a sheer volume of attacks.
Right. I might have left that mule kick in his deck. And again, another
Maybe.
super minor decision, but that's actually one of the only other ways Nick
He's
has
got
to
crit.
theoretically, like, proactively destroy anger, like
Right.
in action. Like he can pop an attached card and crit for one.
So Nick's got a hand full of attacks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Sandeep's got Lorraine. That's
Fierce attack.
Fierce
That-
attack,
yeah,
a
that's
promo
a
fierce attack,
Promo
yep.
fierce attack. He's got to check up.
Which he'll drop with Roshi power and
Yep.
some other card.
Mm-hmm.
9-stage physical. That's a lot of stages.
I bet he stops it or prevents it. So
Yep.
he prevents it. He is going to lose the anger.
I believe he would search before the hit effect, but
Yes.
we'll get a clarification.
Yeah, 'cause
Yeah, this is
when
all still
preventing,
yeah.
It entered.
We're all still resolving
Mm-hmm.
Sandeep's defense. That'll all happen, and then Nick will resolve damage that is prevented, and then after that, hit effect for an anger down.
Which buys him a phase.
Mm-hmm. I'm predicting refocus here. All right.
So this could be really interesting for both these players because Sandeep entered, and
Sure.
there's a good chance he's going to take at least a 1 or 2 hits by the end of the turn
I'm
and end
really,
the turn at
I'm
0.
really surprised he didn't go for refocus to lock the level on Nick performing an attack,
Maybe.
just to gain the extra anger.
Mhm.
Because I don't we'll see if he once he does it, but I don't think he's got valid targets now for defense until he levels, which I guess
Right.
he's got. I guess his plan is to just like mastery and do that energy, which that's okay too
Mhm.
if he can pull it off. But
Yeah.
Right, because you've basically told him you're not going to... You have the physical block.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I guess ultimately it'll work out fine.
There's a charge
Oh, and
kick.
he's got charge kick. Okay,
Okay.
there you go. I didn't see the charge kick in hand before. I guess that was the other card we were missing. So yeah,
That must have just been what he had.
now he can in fact tutor out his other crying drill,
Yeah, restore.
assuming
Yeah.
he goes that route.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Stop with
Stopped
the
by
power.
the power lift.
So yeah, there's no hit effect. He doesn't get it
It's
back
gone.
in his hand
Yeah,
for now.
doesn't really need it.
No.
Yeah.
Pass for Nick.
It's just maybe giving
And he's
Sandeep the level.
Right, he's playing the reverse Sandeep game of like, yeah, go ahead and level.
Do it, I dare you. Do
I
it.
dare you.
Do it.
Because in many scenarios we would want the opposite, right? Like you would see Sandeep in some situations possibly like
Right.
Mm-hmm.
tanking actions.
Probably
Yeah,
just
that's fine.
getting action. Wow.
Is that double setup? It was visiting and
Visiting in a slumber.
Okay.
And they're gone.
All right.
That
was
did
a
not help him.
that was a beneficial possession drill for Nick.
Nick's still passing. Sandeep's still sitting on a back
All right,
strike
we're
here.
going up. So again, time to suck up more blocks. I'm assuming.
Mhm.
Check that pile. Okay, now we get a refocus. So
Yeah.
2 physical blocks in hand, one of which nets 1 anger.
And the other one will... I mean, the one will
A 2-route
get an anger
crying
and
drill.
the crying drill.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So Nick's got to be very careful about how he plays this.
Yeah.
And in fact, again, not knowing that he has no direct anger manipulation, there's kind of nothing he can do to stop him from getting to 3,
Right.
assuming Sandeep decides to block both of his next attacks.
Mm-hmm.
Pass again.
Next, pass
Okay.
the end. I like it. So-
Go find a thing.
He should know that both of those physical blocks are in Sundeep's
I
hand,
mean,
right?
if he's paying even the slightest amount of attention.
Because he's
He's
like,
you would
actively-
picks them both
assume he
out
was.
during this.
Yes.
So he's probably not going to throw an attack.
We'll see how he plays this out. 'Cause He still
Yeah.
has a lot of attacks in hand.
That is, yeah, he does.
And again, I think the long game here for Nick is he's waiting for Sundeep to tire himself out,
Right.
secure his final level of the turn, and that so he doesn't waste any stage damage.
But the
Yeah.
backstrike's
Yeah.
really
needs to go
scary
off.
because you have
Yes,
no
yes,
idea what he
yes.
took. It's like a tug of war, it looks like.
Okay.
I mean, yeah. Why is Banish Zone so weird?
Yeah, his banish zone
Just
is
put
really
it by
weird.
your deck. Like, what? Everyone else does it that way.
And say, yeah, Nick will continue to pass.
Thinks that'll shuffle his deck again for the 1 anger, sure.
God.
That seems like a waste, but I guess
I mean,
technically
if you
he
need
didn't
one
pull
anger, you need
yeah,
one
exactly.
anger.
He didn't pull any other anger card out of his deck. Like
Yeah.
they're all still in there, so that makes sense. I kind of don't love him leveling there, honestly.
Right. Now
Like,
we're going to
that's the-
see
that's
what
the part that
Nick
I
can
don't
do.
like, and because he's going to end up with zero board state, he can't search for a card now. He can tank some attacks with the blocks he's got in hand, but and like you said, we're coming into Nick's turn.
He at least knows to block the Shattering Leap now.
Yeah, 2 times, presumably.
So yeah, but this could just be the opening Nick needs.
Yeah.
Even though planning the attack, the first one will play the refocus for an anger for the crying drill for an anger, and the second
Nick
one,
passed there.
yeah, he's still a little afraid here. I understand, but he's gonna keep that refocus. You got to get through it one way or another. Just hopefully draws a confrontation or a sphere or a Tandem Blast.
Yeah,
Get
I don't
the
know. I
focus.
think he had to try to do something that turn just to.
Just
Like
to
he could
try
have
and
left
do
him, yeah, he
something.
could have left him completely blockless, assuming he wanted to block anything, or he could have pushed a little damage. I don't know about that.
It's a pretty good hand here.
We'll see.
Yeah.
And he's gonna take his chances here.
Again, got to do something.
Right. Not what he wanted.
Yeah, but that's a masteryable card.
Yeah.
Like he could also have mastered the escape.
Right, and now he
can-
doesn't
yeah,
have
now he
to.
can keep that in his pocket.
Absolutely.
For Sundeep to do an energy attack. Sundeep gets to look at 10
So, yeah,
cards,
so
which
assuming
is a lot
he
of
gets
cards.
something worth having in his top 10 here.
You would think. Not impossible though.
No, I mean
like,
there's enough bad cards in the deck
but
to
very, very likely. Yeah, we'll see what Sundeep chooses. Again, I'm not gonna speculate.
right at this point.
It's just
I
too
see a
hard to see that
devastation
giant
blow.
stack.
Devastating blow. He could take that. That's my commentary.
That blow would be pretty good 'cause for knowing Nick's hand. He does want to suppress Nick's anger. Like he doesn't want him to level up naturally. So, assuming any of those static shots get through, he would like to thump down that anger and stop Nick from leveling up.
Always the most interesting part. The rearrange.
Thinking hard. And the idea I would think here is that the sequencing of the rest of these cards matters less, because Nick's probably going to throw that static
Right,
shot
because he
first
doesn't have a
or
sphere,
early.
so
First or early, and endurance isn't a thing against it or other styled stuff to follow. Oh yeah, banish some stuff. Oh, he already did. Okay.
nothing left.
All right.
What do you got? Refocus.
What a pile. All right. Eruption, energy catch. Refocus, and is that another charge kick?
I believe it was, yes. Refocus, energy catch,
Eruption.
charge kick. So it's interesting what he picks here between basically the energy catch and the charge, the refocus.
Mm-hmm.
I would probably like to see you hit the refocus and then chain 4 shattering leaps. That's just my personal opinion.
I think that's an
That'd
okay
be real
plan.
cool.
It does a lot of damage, and in fact, the first one should totally thump him out of stage range. So if
Right,
Nick-
and then you're not playing
Yeah,
any more
exact-
energy attacks.
That puts Nick on. That puts Sandeep on notice to throw the eruption in his next action.
Mhm.
Because if he doesn't, he's not gonna get to. And then
I mean, he probably shouldn't anyway. Just
No.
right. I don't like
Mm.
that one bit.
Mm.
Nope.
I don't know.
He
I
doesn't-
mean,
I guess- I
he's
mean,
gonna
he
go the
wants-
other way with it and
Yeah.
static shot twice.
Yeah, but he's not gonna deny Sandeep theoretically in actions or like force his sequencing.
Right.
If he had gone the other way, like I said, Sandeep either.
He's still got
wouldn't
6
have-
potential anger in hand, and he's not going to deny him that much. Although,
Okay.
if he throws the volcano, the eruption, then he can escape.
Volcano.
That's whatever.
Yeah,
just
if
said
he,
it like 3
if
times.
he had
it's
stage
fine.
pressured Sandeep at this point, Sandeep either wouldn't do the eruption or he could do the eruption, but then Nick might be able to knock that anger down because he'll have
Mhm.
anger on the board and he can continue throwing
Mhm.
physicals. I don't like that choice.
Yeah, so it's a charge kick.
Sandeep's going to put anger on the board anyway.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Nick will presumably deny him one of those in his next action, I would
Mhm.
guess.
Matter.
Yep.
He's got the crit. He doesn't have the 5th anger in his hand, but he does have the ability.
Yeah, he's got.
Yep.
Yep. And then he can still throw the eruption because he
Right.
can stop the physical. Oh, never mind. I don't like that sequencing. I would have thrown the eruption first, which either would have covered up the static shot,
Right.
or he would have had to
Exactly.
escape to put the escape on top.
Yeah.
Like, he's
Yeah.
decided not to use the eruption and just
Sure.
keep him at level 1. But now he's at level 4 anger, so he's threatening a new
Mhm. level
level next turn, which will be
Yeah.
a big hand with
Yeah,
the one
so-
entering draw.
Yeah. Sandeep would have been much closer to securing a level.
Yeah,
I don't like that sequencing.
I don't either.
Mm.
We'll see if he has any worthwhile setups or drills in his discard pile.
I think.
Still at 2 anger, not in a bad position. but
Right.
now Nick's, I believe they both passed out, so I think Nick's
Yeah,
just
combat's
choosing his
over.
discard.
It's a
I
tough
think
call
we-
between the escape and the shattering leap.
I think some of Nick's local players are in the chat. And one of them's like, "I'm gonna hit him for playing the high kick. I'm gonna hit him
Uh-huh.
for not taking the physical."
Yep. Yeah, man, you gotta put your
Got a
friends on
visiting
notice.
discarded, so that's unfortunate.
Mhm.
Yeah, no kidding.
So this next combat is going to be a big one.
Yeah.
hmm Yeah, I think if Nick had gone the other route, like you had suggested, with just going full shattering leaps, that
Mhm.
he would have thumped Undeep to 0 anger at the end of that combat and done a similar amount of damage, maybe
Something
more,
close, yeah.
maybe more, maybe less, because he probably wouldn't have thrown the static shot to make things unpreventable, but maybe he could have fit that in too. I don't know.
Sandeep has an escape in his hand.
That's the guy.
This combat's gonna be real.
Oh,
Sandeep
goody.
declared.
Mhm.
Wow.
Yeah.
And he's visiting on the offense.
Wow,
Let's see what
that's
he
very
wants.
surprising. Because he's not going to be able to deny Goku the level, assuming he draws an anger.
Yeah, probably not.
Just pure anger. He's just
He's
going,
going
for
for
it. Something at the bottom.
I think he had a charged kick in hand too.
He does have the eruption in hand, so he will actually
All right.
push that off.
Mastery once.
So
Goku
I'm
power. Let's draw some cards.
So it's a jump kick. Wait, 0 stages. Ooh.
All right.
Oh boy.
Wow.
Well, that's a good hand.
Yeah.
Sandeep better hope he
Yeah,
wins
and
this turn.
I super hate, like, I don't know that I love Sandeep attacking here. I don't think I love him going for just all the anger in the
Mhm.
world here when he could have played defensively at this point a little bit.
Mhm.
I'm not positive what his life deck count is at right now, but
It's looking pretty good, I think.
It's from what I can tell from hand cams, it looks a little lower than
yeah, I'm not sure.
Nick's, but it's still
It's not in dire
Yeah,
dire straits.
he might have put
Yeah.
himself into a really
Right.
precarious
I was
position
gonna say, if he
here.
doesn't win this turn, it'll going into Nick's turn. It's
Mhm.
gonna be real scary.
yeah. Especially if he can unleash and then also
Right,
gain the
well,
level.
Right. If it can get to that point of the turn
So
where
you
you're
got
unleashing,
refocus dismissal,
leading charge
kick, which he's leading on, and I can't tell what his last card is. It is another charge kick. It sure looks
Yeah.
like it. Yeah.
I think he got rid of the eruption.
I think he still had it.
Mm-hmm.
No, I think
Okay.
he's got. I think he's got dismissal.
Refocus, dismissal.
And then another charge kick.
Yeah, you're right. That's not going to be enough anger to win.
Yeah, I like an unleash here because now it is before Sundeep hit 4, so he gets to choose
Mm-hmm.
Could
what is
get
presumably an
Inferno.
Inferno.
Yep.
Yeah.
Good play.
Yep, for sure. I like that a lot. If he'd done that exactly
Yeah,
even
see,
one
here's
action.
an example of Nick's deck getting shuffled by a judge.
Yeah. If he'd done that even one action later, Sundeep could have given a trailing glass
Yeah.
instead.
With all the with high kick in hand, he's in a position where he could potentially high kick 3 times
Yeah.
or jump kick.
Jump
excuse
kick,
me.
right.
That could
Yeah.
just
So it'll just
be
be
This time it's not
devastating.
high kick.
Yeah, exactly. He's just got to cost.
Oh, boy.
Well, no, he can. He can only do it twice if he hits the
That-
level 4. Because it's banished after use. You can't.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can't get it
Never
from
mind.
discard.
Oh, yeah.
But so he can't heal kick it or like draw it from
Okay.
the top or whatever, unless he has a second one. I think he might only have run the one though, so he can cycle it with Goku Force Power, but nothing else.
So Sundeep is now at level 4. He'll take his last drill.
Right, Mastery's been burned.
Yup.
Okay. Yeah, and I think Nick is okay
Mm-hmm.
anger-wise for this turn because he's got Goku in his pocket, which can be a guaranteed anger loss. He's got Inferno in his pocket, which can be a guaranteed anger suppression.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be interesting to see how long he stays at level 2 here.
Yeah.
Check up for something else. Somebody's phone's ringing.
Get that guy out of here.
Get out of here.
He might even be out of orange defenses at this point. They might all be
Possibly. I mean, if he fails search, like we'll know about it.
gone. Right.
Yeah.
Right. I assume he'll still have a refocus or a dismissal to take, but he's probably not looking for energy blocks right now.
Yeah. I mean, he knows his hand from
Mm-hmm.
being on Roshi.
And he did already choose to search, so he's got to take something.
Yeah.
He could have not searched at all. but
Right.
now he's begun it, so he has to complete it.
You have to find something.
So he does take a refocus,
Yeah.
and that's the thing you would want to take if given the option.
So. All right, like that a lot.
I like that.
Yeah, and then presumably
He loses the option on the crit, but I think the
Yeah.
sequencing
Yeah.
definitely works in his favor here.
Yeah, I'm a-okay with that.
It's a lot of cards.
I'm a-okay with that.
And-
100%.
And when he gets to see his hand, then he can plan out basically the rest of the
Yeah,
game.
his
Exactly.
sequence, basically.
Yep.
And I think he'll see
That he's in a good
that he's
position.
in a really good spot, and he'll be able to not take any risks.
Uh-huh,
Plan the rest
No
of the
defensive passes here.
for sure.
Because does Sundeep have another attack?
I don't think he's got an action
another
left,
action.
unless there's a charge kick still hiding in there.
Yeah.
But we're about to find out.
Okay.
But
He
he did
still had the
have a
charge kick, but-
I couldn't remember if he had the second
But that
one or
card
not,
doesn't
but-
gain 5 anger, so
Yeah. Now Nick knows his hand content, but
Right.
even if before he didn't, Sundeep didn't have enough anger to secure the win. Assuming Nick only did physicals,
So this could be it right here.
Yeah.
I believe. Yeah, but yep.
Is the heel kick will take him to 3, and then he'll basically be off to the races. He'll draw the unleashed.
Anger right now.
And he should definitely check discard.
Yeah,
Because I don't know if Sundeep's got a crying drill. He probably does actually, or he might get one later.
he might.
I don't know about in discard though. Maybe.
Well, again,
but-
and if there's one left in life deck, he could peel it off at some point.
Sure.
Yeah, say yep.
There you go.
Okay,
Do it
yeah, look
right.
at piles.
Yeah, man, take your time. And then I would check
I think
Banish
that was
Zone
a
too.
checkup in there.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
I said, I would check Banish Zone too.
There is one
I saw a
crying
crying
drill.
drill. Yep. But even if he's gonna really sit here and do the math, Sundeep has 6 potential anger between a theoretical 1 refocus for one crying drill and the charge kick in his hand.
Yeah. So the assumption is, so he leaves the dismissal because Nick doesn't have to do energies this turn. Say a refocus, which is I think that's the right call.
I agree.
Yeah, I would think
Um,
so. Because he's got more chances to crit.
Right.
But a charge kick would have been an okay play too.
Yeah.
Especially, I don't know. I would have even sat there and maybe thought about that for a little longer. About like the charge kick relative to the, because if he took out the charge kick, he literally took away every like positive action.
Right, he could
do like
take out,
make
him pass.
He would be 100% in control of the rest of the turn without any worry about anything. Like he would just know that 2 attacks are blocked and that he could summon a crying drill for a 3rd anger.
Because this
But,
was
right, if you're
Sandeep's-
Sandeep now, when do you play this charge
I
kick
disagree.
even? Yeah, because
I guess he can check up again, but I don't love that.
if he lets it hit, it would go back to his hand.
Right,
Yeah.
but there might even be another one in there.
He doesn't have any physical
That's true.
blocks
I
in
think there's
hand.
another one in the discards.
He leaves him with 2 physical blocks and it couldn't hit with jump kick. Probably. I think that's
Well, Nick might not hit with jump kick anyway, because Sandeep does know that he has it.
that is true.
And if he can't get to level 4 this turn, he's not going to
Right.
hit with it. Trying to see the rest of the content in Nick's hand again. I sort of forgot where we're at in terms of.
Yeah, Nick has not used his mastery yet.
No.
Or did he? No, yeah, he didn't. Or no, I think
He's not.
He hasn't mastered yet.
that's right. I'm thinking of a different. I'm.
He used his card power.
Yes,
I really
that's
wonder
it
what the
was.
bottom card of his discard pile is right now.
I think Nick has 2 energy blocks.
Yeah, Nick just has energy blocks in hand.
I don't hate a pass right here.
From Nick?
Yeah.
I don't know if he can do that. I need, like I
Because
said,
Sandeep has no more actions.
yeah, but like I said, I need to see Nick's bottom card. Because he right now he's
Static
gonna
Shock is on bottom.
okay, because he's gonna go to Goku level 3 right here.
Mhm.
Although now the Static Shot's gonna be blocked at least
Right.
once.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I think this is his only option either. To kick and level or pass.
Mhm.
Like I don't think he can do anything else. Because if he throws the jump kick, it'll be blocked, and he can't loop it because it's banished after use. And that's his only other action right now. Goku 3 will do a lot.
Yeah.
Right. But we know the refocus is there.
Yeah,
Yeah, everything has blurred together after a long day.
it sure has. Yeah, for
we
real.
feel you, chat. We're here too.
I think he has to try to go for it. I think he has to try to
Yeah.
to kick here and take the level and try to make something happen.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
I like that. Yeah, I think passing there might have been a death sentence. I like that choice. It's gonna do a shitload if Sandeep decides to take it.
Yeah. This.
But my thought process was you can end combat, you can enter on your turn with your card power, activate the crit to lower his anger, and then in your next phase, mastery again for a crit to raise your anger, or lower his anger, and then go to level 3.
Let's see what happens. And again, I'm not positive. I think Sandeep might have the second checkup drill in discard, but I'm not 100%
Right.
sure. So we're about
yes,
to find
there
out.
was
if he,
there was one
yeah.
in there.
So that would be his
Right,
play.
and that's
is
why
refocus for that.
Attacking through this wall might not go great for him. We'll see.
But how many physical blocks does he have left in his deck?
We'll find
a good
out.
question,
Again,
right?
like, I don't know how dedicated Nick was in counting all his piles. So Nick might know, but he might not. Like I don't know if he
Yeah.
did all the math.
And that could be
He's
what it comes down to.
got-
If he doesn't have any more physical blocks, then refocusing
All right,
for a
there we
checkup
go.
drill won't help him. We'll see.
We're about to find out.
And if he has a crying drill, he could win, basically. If he has a refocus left and a crying drill in his discards,
And
then,
even
then a
regardless,
physical attack would
yeah,
win the
and
game
even,
for Sandeep.
Even regardless of what Sandeep takes here, I really think Nick should have probably taken the jump kick.
He has
yeah.
the refocus.
Did have another one.
or he should have taken the charge kick instead of the.
It's
instead of the
definitely
other
turned
physical
out
block.
that way.
Yeah. Again, I would have taken my time more with that decision, and really thought it through. I think if he might have taken another like 30 seconds to a minute, that might have been the conclusion he came to.
The right play here for Nick might be to mastery.
Oh sure, yeah, absolutely.
So that'll make it so that he can't win on the refocus.
Mm-hmm. If he does anything right, and if he doesn't do anything, then he sort of needs to do that next combat.
Absolutely.
Like the first thing. Yep.
I think that's what he's gonna do. Yep.
Yep.
Mastery for the crit.
Yes, you can do that even if there's. All right.
So now he at least has an opening.
Going into his phase, I mean, maybe.
Still gonna be real tense.
Whose turn is it?
He powered for the confrontation, not the static shot, which I think is totally fine.
I think that's okay.
Because I think
if he'd taken the static shot, then it's just gonna fall
yes,
into
exactly.
the dismissal.
I think now, I believe now he is about to hit confirm that jump kick.
Oh yeah, because he's got no more physical blocks in hand.
And that's a
Right.
big deal.
And that'll be just enough. The crit from the Ruthless Mastery for no attack is going to maybe win him
That
this
was a
tournament.
very well played sequence. Very well played.
And he'll even make sure that
Yeah,
the
exactly.
jump
Double
kick-
check. Like, but yeah.
Yeah. And now he has the option to drop an energy tag.
In fact, if he going into the rest of this match, if he had been a little more diligent, like he could have saved that confrontation for the next combat. Like he could have.
He could have remembered
known,
what was in his
exactly.
hand
He should have
and not
known
really
that this
cared.
Was, he should have known that this was already hit confirmed after he played the refocus.
Yep.
But
it's been such a long
yeah,
turn.
yeah,
I don't blame him at all.
It's been a long match and a long turn. I don't blame him.
A
for
long
missing that
tournament, a
either.
long weekend,
And
exactly.
there's our hit confirmed jump kick. So down we go.
Yeah.
It's gonna do maybe no real damage, like a couple life cards.
It'll do enough stages to make stage
Is
damage
Roshi at
threatening
full?
next
I
turn.
can't quite tell. I think
Oh
he
yeah,
might
he'll
be.
go down to 5.
10 stages and 2 life.
12. So that's not nothing.
Yep.
Yeah, he was at full.
And those drills can be shuffled in or discarded. Sandeep's got a decision to make.
Yeah.
So yeah, level down level down hit effect comes first, and then the anger lower. So technically, Sandeep shuffles the drills in first,
Yeah.
or discards them. Whatever. All right,
Okay.
going back in. Which again, like
Mm-hmm.
the theoretical Roshi situation of his deck might be real bad now.
Yeah, he will get a setup or drill out of his discard pile in the turn.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
2 more dead draws on the pile,
Right.
going into Nick's action.
Yeah, seriously.
Yeah,
I wonder.
that's dangerous.
He could discard that escape.
And I want him to,
To
to
then
manually,
mastery, yeah.
just to set up the mastery
Sure,
at the end of turn.
absolutely.
I'm not sure if he knows that's an option, but I would love to see him do it. We'll find out after Sandeep
I
tutors for Roshi
believe.
Power.
How much weird thinking
Another
do you
visiting.
have?
It's all right.
Are you gonna do it?
So I think he's thinking about it.
Do it.
Nope.
No.
He's
All right.
drawing.
Okay.
So if he comes in, he's masteryless in terms of that floating effect.
Hmm.
He
My
should.
favorite card again.
Yeah. He should. If he ends up coming in this turn, he really should drop that. And I'm not sure. That's not a 100% call. Like, because
Right.
that escape is also a cool buffer for. Like he would love
Random
to go to
attacks.
level 3 again.
To lock him out of most of his
Yeah.
attacks. He's gonna drop it, keep the double strike, which I don't hate.
Cool. He's gonna banish. the
Yeah,
card
no,
from
I
mastery.
don't think he could go in that turn necessarily without the mastery active and
Right.
just like hope for the best into Sandeep's visiting. Like I don't think that's gonna play.
Still styled.
Oh, that card just never quits. That sphere's kind of nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It takes some options off the table for that visiting.
And there's a
and-
buttload of refocuses
Right.
in his
And
discards.
if he enters on Sundeep this turn, and he visits, he can tandem attack for an extra card.
Sure.
Yeah.
And he'll be able to
So
crit with
so-
his reveal and potentially crit with his card power. if he
Sure. So I mean,
chooses.
Sundeep might not visit here.
Yeah. I bet he does, right?
Yeah, I
doing
mean,
it,
I bet
yeah.
he does too, and in fact he is going to. But I
Probably
would
doesn't
again, I
realize
wouldn't
what
have called
tan- or
it.
doesn't remember what tandem
I
does.
wouldn't have called it out of sorts to at least
Mm-hmm.
entertain the idea of leaving it on the table. Some people think long and hard. This is a big deal. Did you catch what his card was? Like what Sundeep's holding?
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, we'll find out hopefully in a minute. He looked at it for a split second and I didn't catch what it was.
Static Shot is on the bottom of his discard pile, which is a big deal. He's gonna take time. I don't know about.
So we're rolling
that's,
the.
No, that's actually a terrible decision
He's got a
because he doesn't
sphere.
run spheres. So, it is, oh, he kept the confrontation. It looks like.
No, he just drew that confrontation
Yeah.
unless he has two of them.
So he gets the card.
Oh.
Ooh, look at that.
Neat.
He can't even.
It sort of won't matter.
Yeah. He could go down to 1.
That's true.
The sequencing would be probably pretty bad for it at this point.
Yeah. 11 stages on a life card. That's all.
And then also, if he tries to block with time, it'll get sphered. If he doesn't block it, assuming he didn't draw any physical blocks, now it just locks him out of all the energy attacks
Sure.
Yeah.
and will lower
And
anger
he's
on hit.
denied him that he can't level this turn if he
Correct.
were to choose to do that. Yep. So yeah,
Double-
Sundeep's.
it should be double, right? No, I thought you said crit your
It
anger.
didn't crit. It was just
Yeah, it didn't
He
crit.
just said crit your anger.
so. Yeah,
And then I think we're looking at a tandem.
maybe he could still card power first.
Because
Technically true. Yes.
He's can't. You're right. You can't actively play time unless he drew 2 confrontations.
And I think it
I
looks
think
like
that might be what he's
happening.
going for.
So he
'Cause
he did keep a confrontation. He's got 2.
Mhm.
Okay.
He's got another
Yeah.
confrontation in hand.
I
Let's see if
really
he
want.
gambles.
Right. Exactly. I would love to see him tandem first, but I guess like again he might be
Yeah.
getting a little greedy there.
Yeah. That one's gonna cost him.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like that at all. Because he would have essentially hit confirmed into 2 double strikes to set his
Right.
anger to 0. Like if he had gone the other way,
Absolutely.
that was a major, major gamble. Yeah, I don't like that at all. Once again, game by no means over, but like that might have
just
been
shifted pretty
that
hard,
might have been
yes.
the whole game if Nick had done that differently. Man, that bums me out.
Mm-hmm.
For
One more whiff on high
One-
kick just for
Cool.
fun.
yep.
And we're
Who
gonna
likes
get that
bad
time.
cards? You don't say. And again, so Sundeep's remaining cards are Encouragement, and I'm not sure what his last card is. Yeah, none of that stuff's gonna matter. That's all. Those are all fine choices, I suppose, but Nick doesn't really have
We're not.
recursion for those
We,
cards.
we didn't want him to play the tandem for the confrontation. We wanted it for the time.
For yeah, exactly.
Lockout time and
Uh-huh.
basically
He knew he had
confirm the rest of his
time
decks.
going into.
Yeah, again, that's a
He gambled.
situation I would have checked piles again and then like really taken my time probably and evaluated from there. He didn't know that he had a second confrontation,
Right.
but it
Yeah,
was
that didn't
definitely a
matter.
possibility. Like
Yeah.
he should have. He knows that it could have happened.
He gambled a lot for a little.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. Because he probably had enough damage to almost kill him
Right.
without
Yeah.
the static shot, and he definitely had the anger suppression that it might have been enough to win the game. Yeah, what Kyle said. He didn't gain, like he got into the mode of I want as many actions and attacks
Right.
as possible when he probably didn't need that static shot.
So you can't still mastery.
Yes,
and
and
keep him
like
on
I
level
said,
3 for the
I
turn.
think that'll deny him the level because Sandeep's.
His last card is the encouragement.
Yep.
Mhm.
And there it is. But that'll be the end of the turn. Does he have anything left?
Let's see.
He might not.
Yeah, probably really close to not. I could believe it's
We'll
not.
find out together, kids.
There's an encouragement at least.
Yep. I mean that's fine.
Right, that's
anger on the board. Yeah. He's not exactly sad about that. Tandem attack.
Right.
Now revealed. Funny. Second encouragement. Escape is a pretty good card, theoretically, right now. Turns all those scary dead draws into like legit outs. Hey, look, it's an Unleashed. Although, since he drew that Inferno, I wonder what his... Well, he couldn't have 2 Infernos anyway, but
No.
I wonder what his Trailing Blast count is.
Right.
Like, wonder if he can even suck up a
He
second
has,
card.
I mean, his discard pile is so low. I don't know if any Trailians had been banished by Sandeep's
Sure.
Death Blows, but
Mm-hmm.
Surprise joke.
This is a weird hand.
yeah. I'm curious what the bottom discard is right now.
And again, like I would... Yeah, I don't
He is
love entering
declaring.
here. I don't love entering here before doing your homework. I would love to see
Sure.
him check piles and like add some stuff up and see what Sandeep's outs might be before just going in blind.
Leading double strike.
And
He might not have a
see,
block.
I don't like this. I
Right.
would have loved to well.
See, he's going to get
okay,
the level
that's
even
okay.
if it
Never
crits.
mind. I take it all back.
Or even if it hits.
Say no. Having that
They're
tandem.
thinking Shattering Leap is at the bottom. Or Tandem? I'm honestly not sure.
This is gonna be a scary turn.
Yeah,
Yes.
absolutely.
Like a very scary turn.
That captivity drill's not going to do anything.
Does Sandeep have
But he
a
can in
block?
combat.
can in combat
Yeah,
with that
exactly.
drill.
He can in combat by dropping captivity drill. So that's a big deal because
Mhm.
like otherwise this could have been like maybe a kill turn that he was
Yeah.
trapped in. Like he might not have had enough in the tank, but
Right.
and I kind of expect him to get out, but he might go for the level first, which
Maybe.
would be fine too.
He'd be able to get another check.
It'll really depend on how
Got
much.
to be pretty low on blocks
yeah,
left
yeah,
in his
exactly.
deck.
Yeah. And so now we're about to find out what his block line, if any,
He might not
is
have any.
remaining in life deck. So let's see.
Yeah, and he's even scoping it out for himself if he even has any checkup options left.
Yeah.
And again, this is it. This is the final game. There-
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
There's
again,
no
and-
next round.
Yeah, and doing this search, he still has to drop something now that he's chosen to get a drill.
Right.
So it could be checkup drill without the block tutor. I mean, it could be some other drill that he still has kicking around. Like he could just get
He
back.
probably still has Crying in there.
Let's see what we
Yeah.
get.
Tandem Attack's on bottom.
It's
Oh.
crying drill.
Okay. So yeah, that seems to indicate that he's running on empty.
Yeah.
in terms of valid defenses.
The path to 4 for Goku is now open.
Mm-hmm.
Should the double strike have done 8?
I don't know.
I'm not sure.
I
Phil.
assume
I
the
was
judges
leaving it.
caught it.
I was leaving it to them to calculate damage
Yeah.
correctly.
Human calculator himself, Phil, asked. 5 blaze plus 2 pages for mastery plus 1 life from Goku. I don't know. You could
So,
be
yeah.
right, Phil. There's a judge there.
So this is probably where Sandeep gets out.
One would think.
But since he didn't check up drill, that kind of broadcast to Nick that there are no more physical blocks coming.
Yeah.
So he might just kind of
Yeah, exactly.
know that and lean into the rest of the game, basically.
did he go to 3 or
Roshi was
4?
at 4.
I'm not sure. I might have liked 3 better actually.
Yeah.
So can't tell from this angle
Which?
what level he's at.
That looks like 4.
I think it is 4.
I think you're right. Yeah.
Oh, Roshi was at 4 stages. Yeah.
Sundeep's
Right.
staying in.
Time to get mad.
Grr.
Unless now,
Now he can play the checkup drill and maybe.
yeah, and in fact
Search
that
for
would be a
quick
cool
block.
feint.
Right.
If he does in fact still have valid targets, so
No, he took
now
an
he'll check up drill and then go.
investigation.
He'll get one
Well,
from
that's
the
on
deck.
discard.
Oh.
There it is.
Yeah, neat.
Energy catch.
Okay.
So
So
There
yeah,
you have it.
And again, I want to see Nick do no energy attacks.
Right,
and
I haven't seen no
continue to
energy
perform
attacks.
physicals, which he should be pretty confident will be like hit confirmed
Mhm.
attacks.
Jose took a jump kick. And again, Sundeep can't take 4 anger in this phase, so it's looking pretty good to hit again. And then he will have level 3 active.
And in fact, I wouldn't have done that necessarily. I probably just would have thrown the double strike to knock down the anger because Sandeep can still end combat, which Nick doesn't
Right.
know that. Nick doesn't know that he can do that for certain.
Right. And
but he knows that
maybe
it's an
even
option.
suspects that if he could, he would have by now.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. That's an excellent point.
But again, it's going into Nick's turn.
is it? Did Sandeep declare this combat?
Is that? I mean, no, you're right. Never mind. I'm
say-
sorry.
I don't
Yeah.
think that's true.
Say that's big difference. There
Yeah,
it
he's
is. Okay.
bailing.
Yep.
We're getting out.
But there's a very good chance, unless Sandeep draws a confrontation, that he won't be able to confirm the last 4 anger before Nick gets a phase to
Nick-
throw that
Sandeep's-
jump kick.
Sandeep still has time in his deck, so he can't
That
tutor
is
for it with
true.
checkup. But it is a physical block. That,
Absolutely.
like, it might be the only one that he still has.
Yeah, and the deck's been shuffled enough, so. Heart of the cards.
Mm-hmm.
There it is. Even called it.
Yep. Yeah, if Nick had done that physical, denied him that anger, and he might have even milled off time, like by pushing that damage. He didn't ask for a deck count there. Like, I'm not sure what Sandeep's deck was like at that point. But, and what else is in Sandeep's hand?
Right.
Dashing
Presumably
attack.
enough anger to win, because he's coming in.
There's a dashing attack.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure that's game. Fairly certain, in fact. But let's see. Yeah, sure. Gain some anger.
Yep.
Oh, he had
that's
2.
it.
Whatever. That's some top.
Sandeep Kundabaka
that is-
is your
yeah, that is-
2016 world champion.
That is the hardest heart of the cards
Right.
I have ever seen. Like,
Time dashing, punch dashing.
Yeah, no kidding.
okay.
So it's a great 3-game set. Congratulations to both players.
Yeah, what a shitty way to end that match. Like, whatever. All right.
It was a little anticlimactic for how interesting most of the game was.
Mhm. Yeah. Again, if Nick had
Right.
hit confirmed a physical to drop that anger, yeah, I didn't like that last choice, but man, did some deep
he-
draw the nuts in that last
And
combat.
he played it
Like,
right
What the
all,
hell?
the whole way, pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
He
was
took some chances here and there, but
When he Goku
that was redonkulous.
heal to crit anger.
if he searched from his deck, yes.
I don't remember which pile he got it from actually.
Discard.
Yeah.
It was the jump kick, right?
I think it was banished.
Yeah, it was banished because he had done it already, and he only runs 1.
Yeah.
So that wouldn't have happened. Yeah, we had an inquiry if on Nick's tutor for jump kick would it have counted as a reveal for Inferno and crit Sandeep's anger, and that would be true if it came from the life deck, but coming from a different pile, it doesn't work that way. Oh man.
That
Coming
caps
back
off
here.
a very exciting weekend of Dragon Ball Z cards.
Yeah, for sure. Whew.
Hopefully we'll get him out here, bask in his glory.
Coming here. Yo.
Yeah, you know what? Drawing the right cards is real good, I hear.
I mean, that's all you can do. You put yourself in a position to draw the right cards when you need them.
Mm-hmm. Man, what a game.
Absolutely.
What a series of games.
Yeah.
Yeah, like the
what
whole
a
day was
weekend of
great.
games. Yeah. Man,
I'm tired.
I am
All right.
tired too. That
All right,
was
everybody,
exhausting.
I'm sure, is very tired. Now.
Again, I'm glad that those last 2 games were much better than the
Yes,
first one.
they were
Like,
very-
if they were all gone
very
like
strong
that,
and
I would have been
interesting
real
to see.
bummed out.
Yeah.
So I'm glad we got some real action finally. And
There's some drama and tension.
yeah, for sure. In the 2 or 3 games that fall, and
Right.
the 2 games that followed after that first one. Whew. What a day.
Yep.
My goodness.
Oh man, oh man, oh man. Yeah, I'm gonna.
So, like we said, it caps off just an incredible year for Sunday. Just
Sure. Yeah, I'm
wins
gonna
and top cuts all over the place.
I'm gonna go try to grab one or both of them. I would
Yeah,
love to
well-
have Nick over too
yeah,
because
we'll
that was a fucking hell of a run.
right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna also talk to Richie and Ake
And see if we
and
can
see
get
if
as many
anybody
people
else,
as we
yeah,
can.
if anybody, the Panini guys want to come over and talk about anything.
Mhm.
So we'll get some closing thoughts from
Yeah.
whoever we can summon up, and then we'll sign off for the day. So give me a
For
hot
the
second, and I'll
year.
go grab
Yeah.
some folks.
This is
Don't
the
go
end
anywhere.
Of
the
the
end of
organized
the
play
game.
season. At the end.
The end.
The end.
What?
The end.
Turn it off.
Oh boy, I'll be right back.
Do you want me to?
Oh my legs.
Do you want me to shut it down until Dustin gets back? Okay.
Just talk to the folks.
Yeah, I'm tired. We'll be back shortly. All right.
All right.
And we're back.
live with the freshly crowned champion, the runner-up, Sundeep and Nick. Congratulations to you both.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Sundeep, how do you feel?
I feel great.
What's
I
the-
mean, I couldn't have dreamed of this.
Of
It's
course.
just unreal.
And you just joined the legends of the game, basically. People will be saying, Ake, Dustin, Sundeep, Phil,
Phil's in there too.
Tim,
Yep.
Walter. So how was that game for you guys both? I know it was not just a long day, but a long weekend. Did you ever feel yourself kind of fatigue setting in?
Particularly you, Nick, for, as we said before,
Right.
running the gauntlet 3 days.
I actually feel pretty good.
Yeah?
Good.
I made one greedy play by
The greedy
using
play,
my level
right.
2 power instead of tandeming. after he played
Greedy is the
combo.
right word for it.
He had another confrontation in his
Right.
discards. I checked, and I was like, for him to have his third confrontation is pretty low. So I
Yeah,
opted not to.
he beat the odds on you there.
He
Yeah.
did beat the
Yeah,
odds.
and that was actually super critical because
Absolutely.
Yeah.
not only did I have that extra confrontation and time, but I also had death blow, so all of them would have been shut off.
Yeah.
Like it's pretty crazy. But I definitely felt the fatigue going in the last game and through the last game. I did make a few minor errors at the end there, so I missed a few things. But the first two games I felt much better.
What were the errors that you made?
So when I put the investigation drill in play, I could have just banished your Inferno. It made no impact on the game.
It actually did. I couldn't play the Inferno that was in my hand.
Oh yeah, so actually me forgetting that was
Yeah,
was
so
fine.
that was a happy misplay.
But the other part was the level 4 Roshi power on your Unleashed. I could have.
Yeah, you were never searching for
Right,
those.
you could have searched for, you made him attach a trailing blast instead.
Yeah.
Yeah. There was one time it wouldn't have mattered because he already had the Inferno
Yeah.
attached.
That was the only time that it mattered.
Yeah,
actually.
yeah.
It would've-
The other time I wasn't on 4 when he used it.
Oh, I
so-
thought you were. I could,
Yeah, I mean.
Yeah, he's just for the high kick
Yeah.
or the jump
Yeah.
kick at 4.
So
Yeah, yeah.
both times I missed those. It didn't have any impact on the game.
Mhm.
But yeah, I thought it was well played by Nick. He almost destroyed me with those jump kicks at the end.
Right, he was very close
Yeah.
to just
Yeah.
kind of leaping back in, setting you back down, and another series of anger.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was definitely really close.
Absolutely. They don't get much closer than that, right down to the end of Game 3 like that.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
no.
Yeah.
It was very exciting to watch for everybody, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe all of my matches in Top Cut went 3 games, so that's pretty awesome.
Just to
This
make
was
the
my first
gauntlet
match.
even longer.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
This was my first match that went 3
Yeah.
games.
Nice.
The other twos were only 2 games.
Nice. After game 1, I was pretty confident that it was only going to go 2 games, but
Now, the Game 1 did not go well for you,
Yeah.
so...
You guys
And-
pulled
and-
it out in game
and-
2.
Game 2,
And
right,
game
you
2,
were
it
right up
wasn't going
against
well
the
for
edge
him, yeah.
until the very end.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was clutch.
Yeah, it definitely
Oh.
wasn't going for well for him in game 2 until the end,
Mhm.
where you just hit me. I don't know how many lifeguards it was. Must have been like 25 lifeguards.
Yeah, it
at
was
the
at
end.
least.
It was a
without
lot.
variance.
Yeah.
It was a lot.
Yeah. Swung it back. That was crazy. Yeah. So after that, I was a little bit frazzled going into game 3.
Right, we're
but,
wondering,
yeah.
again, because not only fatigue, but just to have a rough ending to a game like that, if it affects you at all going forward. And I don't think it really did, but...
It affects me a little bit.
Mhm.
Yeah, not too much. I try to cope with it and then just play
Right.
as well as I can. But it,
Yeah.
I do have it in the back of my head.
The-
that I just lost the game.
The thing I heard was that your top 4 opponent had maybe a misplay towards the end of the first game, and then it kind of put him on tilt for the second game. And it-
correct.
It
Yeah.
definitely affected him.
Yeah. My top 4 opponent got heavily affected. I would
Yeah.
say by the first loss.
And that's part of being a champion, is not letting these kinds of
Yeah.
things affect you.
Yeah.
For sure.
And that's one of those skills that you get over time.
Yep.
So what next?
Right. Well, how are
How
you
many
going
more
to
games are you going to
celebrate?
be playing this weekend?
Right. There's no tournament for you tomorrow. I'm
No.
I'm
sorry.
sorry.
To say.
I'm really
We are,
sorry.
Driving home now. I gotta work in the morning.
Oh,
jeez.
jeez.
Are you
Goody.
like out the door even?
Yeah.
All right,
We
I'll
have
let
like
you
a
go
10
if you
or
gotta
11
go.
hour drive, so
Oof.
it'll be fun.
Hope you're not driving. Are they going to make you drive?
Maybe a little bit.
They might make you pay for dinner.
Yeah, I mean, the end of the OP season is kind of nice. It gives us some time to relax.
Yeah, there'll be
Yeah,
some,
you get a
some
nice
downtime.
breather.
It'll give us the opportunity to plan another like win a case event at our store.
Nice.
So
Mhm.
Be looking forward to that out in St. Louis.
So you both might be a little biased because of what just happened, but how do you feel about the environment as it stands right now? Like, there's maybe some
Yeah,
general opinions. Like, do
I-
you think it should change? Do you maybe some tweaks? Do you just let a new set maybe affect it?
Yeah.
Yeah. I actually don't think it's as bad as other
Mhm.
people may seem to think. Obviously, our top cut in this tournament was pretty diverse.
very diverse.
Yeah,
Yes.
there were only 2 Gokus, or
The-
3 Gokus.
They might look at
actually.
the end result
Yeah,
and say,
and then-
point back to these are the things that are causing problems. But
Yeah. Initially, I thought that it would be mostly Goku Rainbow.
yeah,
I do like that there's regardless there's a diversity in styles.
there's at least a diversity
Yeah.
of Gokus.
Yeah.
But there's not only a diversity in styles which was proven today that Ascension Vegeta made it,
Yeah.
Dynamic Broly made it. Obviously there was 2 Roshis, which was
Yeah.
already
Restored
known as a
Gohan.
strong contender. Yeah, restored Gohan. So I think that it's not necessarily a Goku dominant meta if it's what the players dictate it to be, and if the players just keep playing Goku, then I guess it'll be a
Right.
dominant,
Of course,
Goku
it's going to be
dominant meta.
overplayed if everybody overplays it. I think.
Yeah.
But I certainly don't think that Goku's the end to be all. Yeah. So.
Yeah, going in for me, I expected. In my brain, I had 2 cards that were overpowered. Unleashed was the first one, pretty obvious, and then Orange Checkup Drill. I think
Yeah.
was the
I had
Yeah.
the
I think a lot of
same
people would agree with
same
you.
exact 2.
Yeah.
But looking at the meta, it's just a matter of having the ability to counter it or to do your thing faster than they do their thing, and that's why I chose
I think
the Goku.
right.
deck.
Those 2 decks, I think, both
I-
exemplify that.
I play literally no anger hate. I play one.
Right. We were even going through like what options do you even have below
it's
anger?
Yeah.
It's
just do my thing and kill them
Yeah.
is the
Yeah.
whole goal, and sometimes you will, sometimes you won't.
Basically.
So how you planning on celebrating?
Oh man. Uh oh.
Yeah, we got incoming. We're about to
We're
put
gonna-
everything out. Get your final thoughts out.
Yeah.
All right. Just, how are we celebrating?
I'm not sure if there's gonna be much of a celebration for me at least. I
Maybe
have
a
to
long
catch
nap?
a flight. Yeah, I have
Oh,
to catch
like
a flight,
today.
and then I have class tomorrow.
All right.
morning.
Oh, wow.
So
Are you
At
gonna
least
tell
you're
everyone?
flying.
Yeah. A fly and a drive. That's how we're celebrating
You're
tonight.
taking the big check to class, right? Show it off.
You should. You
I
really
can't,
should.
I wish, but no.
Ah.
Yeah.
All
Once
right.
it's mailed to me, maybe.
Yeah. So all right.
I have an elusive ache.
Wow.
Uh-oh.
We found one in the wild. It's pretty rare in Pokemon Go.
You might need to turn
Yeah,
the
maybe
camera. Okay,
turn
there
the
we
camera
go. There
off.
we go.
Yeah, you could rotate that a little bit.
Perfect. Oh, bye,
Hand
Kyle.
that over to him.
I'm booting Nick. out.
Sorry, Nick. Maybe next year.
This is Sundeep's check right here. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Well played by everybody once again.
And that's just today. Strong year. I think that's something most people will never come close to, and you should be very proud of it.
Thank you very much.
Like, I wish I could have had that kind of year. I wish I could have had a third of that kind of year.
In fact, I'll pop over here next to Kyle for our
I was gonna say, do you want me to?
closeout.
Oh.
I don't even need to sit down. I can
Okay.
just hunch. So thanks again, everybody, for watching. Ake, thank you
you.
guys for
Yes.
continuing to make the game we love to play and
Right.
running a really tight tournament.
A tight year. It was
Tight
a good
year, yeah. It was a really solid OP year. Like, the tournaments went really well. Everything I went to ran like clockwork,
Yeah.
pretty much.
Today
Like,
too.
It was
Yeah.
an awesome,
And,
awesome
I mean, next
season of
Friday.
events.
It's been
Yeah, I
great
mean,
to see the
it's-
growth of everything.
For sure. And it's always a pleasure to make cards for all the fans out there. So thanks to everybody that plays.
Absolutely.
Thanks to these guys for coming out this weekend. Great event. It was
Yeah.
nice that Friday worked out for everybody too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think I was impressed and surprised how many people were even able to come
Yeah.
out on Friday.
Yeah, and again, Nick, like, what a run.
Yeah, absolutely.
what a
Yeah,
weekend.
Holy cow.
Incredible. Yeah.
It still kind of blows my mind that we had 2 last chance qualifiers in
Right.
top 8. Like, seriously, that's insane.
For sure.
They
This
played
is-
a lot. And
You just
did
get your
well.
shot, you got to take it. It could be you next time.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Yep.
Yeah, it was a great weekend. So yeah, again, everybody here had a good time. Thank you guys so much for tuning in.
Yeah,
Thanks
thanks
for
so much.
Thanks for
watching.
keep playing and
It's
keep
great.
engaging and buying cards and just keep it up. I love this community.
Great
The
guys.
people who play this game are awesome. So
Absolutely.
a round of applause for everyone. And then that's gonna do it. So we're gonna sign off. We will see you
Yeah,
guys
we are.
next season, presumably.
Yeah, 2017.
We'll see you then. Bye, internet.
Good night, guys.
Good night.